bet. Comment by HF Drobo 9285. Nvidia get over 135 PLS, holy fuck. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Hum smells like a Nvidia 135 pin. Comment by Cypher__420. We can't stop, we won't stop. Ath coming s splash symbol splash symbol splash symbol. Comment by Passage Mediocre 1020, Q. Comment by MillionBear_. Hashtag now accepting applications for Dick Washers. Comment by Spear_N_Magic_Helmet. PDD officially the Temu of stocks. Comment by Game 3K. $SMCI YOLO LFGGGG Moneybag. Comment by Paul_Robert_ UNH 320 EO. Comment by Elemental Dose. Life feels weird after watching Google VO3 videos. Unamused face. Comment by Game 3K. Warehouse AI automation will be everything. Symbotic. $SIM could 2x or 3x near term with the growth it's experiencing. Comment by Bankfast Burrito Fan. Hoping QQQ opens above 520 so I can sell my calls, jack off and go back to bed, as my ass is unemployed and in the 520 calls Tuesday calls I got on that Friday dip. Comment by Avenged 12345. NVDIA 140 end of week. Comment by Futile Habit. It's so great to wake up on day one of S golden age. USD and stocks are booming. Golden defense system, golden haired women on the TV, golden showers, or it's all just such a wonderful dream made real. And it's incredibly how there's nothing that could possibly get in our way or change it. Comment by Spy 300. As of the end of 2024, Italy's government debt to GDP ratio stood at 135.3%. Japan, Italy, US, UK all fucked. Comment by Escalaf. PDD got PDD baby oil. Comment by Houston 987. This is strange, my Roth IRA should be up to pre-market. It's all in on SPMO. The taxable is up, it's similar enough, 3 momentum plays, Microsoft, NVDA, and Forbidden Stonk. TF. Comment by Spy300, breaking. Apple CEO Tim Cook declined a White House invite to join Nvidia's Jensen Huang on Trump's Middle East trip, per New York Times. Trump criticized Cook and praised Huang, while threatening a 25% tariff on non-US made iPhones. Comment by Thursday Socks, literally nothing matters, line go up. Comment by Aaron Rain 4, why is AMD mooning? Comment by Losing Gambler, if you didn't get calls Friday, then it's a 4-day weekend. Comment by Stack Cheesicids, I have a short penis. It's a short trading week. Coincidence? Comment by Sausenyaj, anyone know what's going on with RKLB? Comment by Important Pudding 27, gay birds should consider a new career path. I suggest cold calling selling dildos live performance during the call with their ripped anus. Comment by Strong Dongkong, good morning everyone. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90, when stock market gets euphoric, that's when it tanks. Retails always gets to be the bag holders. Comment by Wonderful Smoke 843, gay UI. Comment by Astromouse 2024, fucking called the walk back. Comment by Gloom I Gloom, Burr's about to get slapped around like Emmanuel Macron today. Comment by Cshak_Tor77, they have doubled their stock market value since last Thursday. Comment by Phantom of Thesity, just a question, when will income tax be abolished? Thought this was the play with tariffs. Comment by same_document_, yeah, the dollar is falling, but Japanese and Chinese money is falling harder, so who gives a shit? If the dollar falls slower than most of the other gold doesn't go up. Comment by Spy300, US-China trade tensions far from over, China warns of prolonged complex negotiations, state media. Wait for it. China, and President 11, who I respect greatly, are not negotiating in good faith. I hereby raise tariffs to 145% effective immediately. China will want to make a great deal again very shortly. Comment by Jimbo, this is a true crooked pussy market. You know there's something wrong with it, but it still gets your rocks off. Comment by Bobatha Buickda, open the casino. My ass is open and willing. Comment by no_mercy_4_potatoes. Tesla sales down globally, FSD caused a crash. But the stock still goes up. Comment by Leo Meng. My dog got a direct skunk spray to the face at 4 a.m. this morning. This is by far the worst thing that I could ever wish on someone. House smells horrible. Dog kept wanting to vomit. It's a yellow oil. Anything it touches is dead. Breathing through the mouth does nothing. My nose sensors are broken. I just hope my kid doesn't smell at school. Comment by Checkmate 327. AMD is actually about to take off. Comment by MillionBear_. Bears, if you woke up this morning wondering why we are pumping, just remember this. Sell in May and you are now white flag #hashtag rainbow. Comment by Königswagger. Holy shit, my Nvidia puts are beyond fucked. Comment by OK Barracuda 39. Got a biggie bag yesterday to celebrate Memorial Day. I was shocked that the burger was actually fresh and juicy instead of dry and hard. Calls on Wendy's. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. Woo United Health stonk full moon with face. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag LMAOBOL, look at that red candle and repent. Comment by Fit_Researcher4088. You ever just risk 1000s because you're too stupid and stubborn to take a 50 loss? Me neither, no, never did that. Comment by Archegos Capital CEO, not now chief. I'm in the fucking zone. Comment by Option Selling Regard. Irrational exuberance sparkles. Comment by Fast_half4523. What happened? Comment by GasWorldly 7095. I guess Tesla sales are going well in China considering BYD is down 8% on a price war. Comment by Let's Consult the Map. I took a pretty average dump this morning. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Comment by Broken Logic _RKLB thumbs up sign. Comment by Preachy. 1. Make dribble tier rant on Twitter. 2. Markets drop. 3. Flip flop JK. 4. Markets bounce higher than step 1. Found an infinite stonks hack. Comment by 31 and not Doan. Bear reporting for my daily fuck. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Fuck your puts. Fuck your puts. Fuck your puts. Comment by Blue 6 Dash. How's my 590 and 5/27 looking? Comment by Futile Habit. Oh boy, I can't wait to cash in my massive calls at market opening. Comment by Comfortable Piglet 842. Imagine making $200,000 in the market in a year, and turn around and lose it all the next year. And on top of it Uncle Sam calls and says don't care about your losses, pay Emmy. How brutal. Comment by Aggressive_Luck27. Where's that guy who stole $50,000 from his wife to gamble on UNH? Comment by G1F73D. Like if bullish, comment if bearish today. Comment by Thin Distribution 255. When is the suicide hotline going to be pinned again? Comment by NAKSH_____. Bear should take the red candle and shove it up their ass. Comment by BXDWFL. Sell in May and go away. Buy in May every day. Comment by Print Streamer. Who else bought PDD calls like a idiot following that thread? Comment by Dinglebarab0NDS. If she's fucked in the head, she can fuck in bed. Comment by Corndog_Messiah. If this holds, puts it open too obvious. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. What coffee do I get so I don't fall asleep at work? Comment by Tendia Mountain. VIX isn't going down enough relative to the drop. Comment by Undescribablerge. Common Gold Receipt. Comment by Buyer. Bigly Green Week coming. I can feel it in my balls. Comment by Leito Orava 1. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Rio's Rebirth. What happens if Nvidia earnings don't meet expectations? Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. Isla getting fooked. Comment by Same_Document_. Un is fighting harder to stay above 300 than I do to suppress my homosexual desires. Comment by Paul_Robert_. Back to work today. Come on UNH, make daddy no longer have to work. Comment by Mutamoots. Why is our KLB all messed up in RH? Comment by Andyman268. We be greener than a leprechaun's chode, laddie. Comment by Fickle Experience 526. Now I'm thinking about shorting this. No. Cash is the play until a clear trend reversal happens. Comment by Annoyed_meows. 3-day weekends actually suck. Now this waiting until 930 shit sucks too. Open the goddamn casino. I wanna piss in my chair and ignore it. Comment by LuluBut3is. Hashtag stay wide awake. Comment by Narrowant341. Another beautiful day to lose money. Comment by Bobathabuicta. Breaking. DJT on Truth Social. Due to China being very difficult to deal with and assisting the anti-Semitic garbage that radical lunatics call Harvard. I hereby declare to raise the tariffs to 155% until further notice. The party of common sense will not falter, and together we will make American great again. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Comment by reference no 8855. Very bullish in here, lots of bear mocking. Read by close is it today? Comment by HF Trobo 9285. So you're telling me someone jerked this beef? Comment by IDF Strongest Soldier. Anti-Musk sentiment runs high in Australian city as 95% of submissions oppose land sale to Tesla. Tesla calls. Comment by Babola. Hello friends, why so green today? Comment by Futile Habit. SPY over 9,000 by end of day. We are on top of the world. Comment by Brasimas, GM retards, time to drive the forklift ski hungover as hell. Comment by Royal Blue 816, nothing JS bad news anymore LOL. Comment by academic_condition 31, damn that $2 drop is brutal, sad face. Comment by Healthyfly 1561, we still haven't reached ATH. Comment by Lofty Hogan, read by Open. Comment by Shawan Tlur, hashtag read by Open face with tears of joy. Comment by Corndog_Messiah, but have no fear, the government will, in the end, win. DJT. This is the elephant party in 2025. Hard to imagine. Anyways, TLT $10 EOE. Comment by 31 and not Don. Should be sending out his daily shitter tweet any minute. Comment by Subdued Weed. God damn it. I'm taking a dump at home instead of at work. Comment by Majestic_Estate_8299. Can I get a rundown of why we ripping? Comment by Runestabloons. Let me see if I got this right. It appears as though their strategy was to strawman poor people into paper handing their portfolio, and now that they haven't achieved the desired results, they are just going to overstimulate and fuck the economy anyway. Comment by TMIG. Shorted more QQQ around 516.8. Comment by Dreamer_Neat. Finally got a job, life is good. Comment by Global Ad 8958. Alright boys, who's ready to lose some money today? Comment by Melvin Caney at Shorts. It's fading. Comment by CPA Hole. Stonks looking very stonky this morning. Comment by Royal Blue 816. Orangutan man could start WW3, and the market would gain 5% at this rate. Most John Coffee as market I've ever seen in my life. Take my hand, boss. Comment by Frequent Nature 630. Imagine being unbag holder in this time and age. Comment by Paul_Robert_. Tweeter in chief getting ready to drop a fat dookie this morning. Comment by 3Sander. Lost my job, life is good. Comment by Itsy Bitsy Spiderman. Woke up this morning and tried to ork my own dick. Failed at that, so might buy calls later. Comment by Stack Cheesicids. Sold stonks Friday, planning to buy some TLT leap calls, 10 days out. Prob still gonna FOMO in and lose a bunch of $. Comment by I think I started a trend. My shit take for the week. Today will be green as shit. Tomorrow will be green as shit. Nvidia will crush earnings and give terrible guidance and probably flip to 120 to 115. We will give back all positives for the week and end at 575 to 579 again. See you next week. Comment by N1CK90Z. It feel like the simulation we are living in is run on Reddit servers. Comment by Far Center Extremist. Sometimes I think I'm pretty stupid. Then I see hundreds of dudes buying shares on Wolf Speed. Comment by Hungrymon111. When do you guys think these stupid balls will realize that the next time ATH will be reached is 5 years from now? Comment by Bobby Gloria. Is buying RDDT 115 call 3005 regarded? Comment by Healthyfly 1561. Imagine your job is checking the shit of other people in a lab the whole day. Comment by Royal Blue 816. My only play is waiting for the inevitable bust and waiting for the moving averages on the 1D to stabilize and buy in. This shit is too crazy for me to gamble on options, lol. Could either make or lose thousands in a few minutes with how chaotic Monkey Boy is. Comment by Bull Propaganda. Do y'all think it's bullish if the Emir of Qatar is a major shareholder in a stock? Comment by Stonksaku. Bought cheap SPY 590 calls on Friday knowing wasn't actually serious about tariffs. Let's see how this plays out. Comment by Cypher24. Puts it open. Comment by 31 and not don't. Anyone else get anxiety at the Starbucks ordering speaker? Comment by Make OSU Great Again 63. They have to dump in order to prevent the market from breaking after Nvidia earnings. Comment by Save Me San Fran, Archer. Comment by Chino, AMD you little tease. Fine, I can wait till opening bell. Comment by Itsy Bitsy SP Iderman. We are going to tariff these countries, except for the goods we buy from them we need, while we work out a deal that cost our consumers more money. Comment by Micronto65 by May. Does dude really post his truth in all caps? Is this how we are living now? Comment by MillionBear_. Bears begging for bloody cocks. Disgusting. Comment by CK_Zaza. My UNH puts may just be saved. Comment by Paul_Robert_. Puts on Southwest. They halted their 2 free bags check-in policy. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. At 7 AM moaning. It seemed like the coffee barista hated her life. Seems like so one taught her 0 DTE. Comment by Final_Historian 7309, UNH. Comment by Jew Housing. Tariffs go up, is bringing back jobs, bullish. Tariffs go down, out of the deal, bullish. Can't lose as a mango glazing bull. Comment by Likamuka. Goldman economists. Tariff inflation likely temporary. Hyperinflation confirmed. Comment by Healthyfly 1561. Mr. Market is playing with my feelings. Comment by Willivian Asosai 3 Thai. Drop so I can buy cheaper calls. Comment by Andertobbles. Well, I'm probably up a cool 5 to 8k this morning. Comment by 3zonblack. I was happy with my RKLB calls until I found out WSB is tits deep in it. Comment by DJ_JOWZY. I've been buying since inauguration day. No regrets. Chart with upward trend. Chart with upward trend. Comment by Always Favoritiasian. So all-time highs reliant on if Nvidia doesn't shit the bed. Comment by Rio's Rebirth. Saw some dude talking about self-sucking. The top is in. Comment by Poopy Player 69, RKLB Corp. Comment by Lucky918. Ban bet Netflix 1100 by July 20th. Comment by Mordor Blues. I don't think he has played a lot of poker, which is surprising with the casinos and all. Comment by Lofty Hogan. Damn, we dumpin' hard. Bowls were too cocky. Comment by Cute Ad 2879. I've noticed all the Gen Z persons in my life, who usually shy away from a casual beer, are starting to drink more booze more regularly. I believe this to be a current day recession indicator. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag guys, I'm from the future, and I'm here to warn you. Nvidia crushes earnings and announced semi-tariffs the next day. Comment by Real Cup 1090. Feuds are footing. Comment by Muna. Nvidia, you better not have a theta day at casino. Comment by Mywafi Safine. We gap up because Mango lied. LOL. Comment by 31 and not Doan. Is it casual now, Burrs? Comment by same_document_. Wait a second, I bought UNH so they could hurt other people, not me. Idiot, drink piss. Comment by Dixfat. You're not ready for RKLB's next few months. Comment by Onabadosteopath Swag. Spy dipping a bit. Gotta get them cheap calls. Comment by Real Cup 1090. I can smell the Bears 0 DTE puts opening at 0.04. Comment by Coney__. Kman, tweet something and save my puts. Comment by Lemtrees. I have $100 and need to make $1,000. This should be easy. Comment by Lucky918. Ban bet Netflix 1100 2M. Comment by Brazilian Options. The dump is coming. Comment by Luna Venus. Zero respect for those who state their highly biased opinion, and then immediately proceed to say, but I could be wrong. I'm ready for both scenarios, not financial advice, to save their face in advance. Grow some balls and stick to your guns. Light skin tone emoji modifier United States, light skin tone flex biceps. Comment by significant_I_5130. Must have finally got his bone spurs treated. He's no longer afraid to go into Vietnam to steal land from farmers for a golf course. Comment by N3Zusblaz3R. Oh look, he sold his calls for a loss Friday. Pamp ETT. Comment by Papoise. Quite a bunch OS charts featuring bull flags in need of a catalyst and Nvidia earnings tomorrow. Last stop before Moon, Burrs. Comment by Rio's Rebirth. Suddenly no one talks about GYNA. Comment by MadHat0815, Apple puts it open, if it inst red by then. Comment by wide_neighborhood_49, no bitch. You will open at 588 or higher. Comment by Itzmaben Marsh, so dash. A company which runs on Eaton Burrito-backed securities, is issues more debt. Calls. Comment by apprehensive_seat_61, trumpet. Comment by 215 affiliated, May 23rd, 7 a.m. May 23rd, 9 a.m., the Great Recession of 2026, as the Bears would like to say. Comment by CINJESUS, if the world was right, it would scam the fuck out of crypto bros and the MSTR Ponzi would crumble. Comment by Gayforgoblin, read by Open. Comment by Lul_K_Limited. NU is such a piece of shit stock. Barely above IPO, with multiple years of growth. Fuck. Comment by Rob Rowley, is my futures feed delayed? I am seeing SPY up 1.38%, but a lot of OMG the Burrs were right posts. Comment by aggressive_luck27. All those hoping for cheaper calls will be interested to know we are in a negative dealer gamma regime again. Comment by I deleted my account 04. I do not understand. Comment by Lipmans. I'm gonna need more from Google now that VO3. Comment by 81458145. I'm gonna lose my ban bet. And not get to participate in the mass custom emoji send-off. Comment by Gayforgoblin. Need Google at 177. Comment by HealthyFly1561. Burrs disgust me. Remember how they sucked off Iran last week, China, and next week it's North Korea. Comment by GasWorldly7095. China sales data for Tesla is down 17% YOY. Mix in Europe and US that's bullish for autonomous, robotics, FSD. Watershed moment. Comment by Brazilian Options. SPY -3% by end of day. Comment by DRSUS1020. I'm not asking for much. Just that my entire portfolio 10x so I can retire in the next few years. Comment by Fickle Experience 526. This is closing red. Comment by Kraken Club Official. At least the pain ends at -100%. Comment by 3zonblack. Consumer confidence at 12-year low is BS. Consumers spending like there's no tomorrow. Comment by Raging Bear Bull. They are worried about the fiscal hawks, but they really are ignoring the party eagles, and worse, the angry geese. The angry geese typically are stronger than hawks. Comment by Runestabloons. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Grizzle the God. So when WWIII. Comment by Marteo I0. When do custom emojis be gone pensive face? Comment by Flimsy Ingenuity 186. Everything is green. Sounds like a trap. Comment by Oxy_Moronico. Helmet is unstoppable. WTF. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. I'm not sure if I'm responsible for doing the task this month. Do I just complete it regardless to make manager happy? Comment by Solid Sneeze. You held over the weekend. Ha 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 ha. Comment by Patented Sheep. Tesla going to have millions of robo-taxi cars that are already on the road. Waymo has 700. Comment by Sriracha_Ma. WTF happened to ink only thing that is not pumping. Comment by Donkey_Kong. Banbet SPY 605D. Comment by Runestabloons. Comment contains only image links. Comment by MBB or Bus Dash. RKLB closes at 30 today. Comment by I'm doing it again. Already green. Comment by Let's consult the map. So do we continue the pump, or slow bleed after open? Comment by Sriracha_Ma. Any news on CVNA? It's at 316 now. Wow. Comment by RuneStabloons. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Donkey_Kong. Love the feeling when you may only be down -600 and consider that a solid win. Comment by John_Chita-. Costco puts or calls? Guys? Comment by DC Hamar. My AAPL calls from Friday up 35%, but I'm greedy. Comment by Let's Get It 713. Come on UNH. You can do it. Comment by Make OSU Great Again 63. I have a shit ton of Nvidia shares, and even I know Nvidia gonna dump. BFFR guys. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer. Ban bet over ready to get fucked. Comment by Spuso66. Headline Thu. Nvidia saves the world's economy. Comment by NigelNick1. Durable goods number could evaporate gains in a hurry. Be vigilant. Comment by Danudusbants. So none of you touched yourself before going to sleep yesterday, and SPY is doing well. Well done guys. Comment by Likamuka. £27 million in 1946 is equivalent to £1.45 billion in 2025. $27 million in 1949 is equivalent to $337.5 million in 2025. Comment by Week Marsupial 3783. Got $245 left to try and make up for the $3.5 thousand I lost this month. Seems doable. Comment by Need the Munion. Market is broken. Everyone know to buy every dip now. We will never see a lengthened healthy bear market ever again, until World War V against AI robots. Comment by Canadian Abroad 7. I hope we pump harder than my cock when I see Bezos's wife today. Comment by Spear_N_Magic_Helmet. Nice account you've got there. Would be a shame if it got logged out after 15 minutes of inactivity. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. Bullgang helmets on, we are mooning. Comment by Reasonable_Roger. Dollar up, yields down, feuds up. We ball today. Comment by A Generous G0D. Just realized I still have a few AMD $190 6/20 sleeps I bought last year. I would have had better luck with GameStonk. Comment by Phantom of Thesity. Everyone and every country, we hate the USA. Blah blah blah. Everyone every country gotta love them USA stocks. Comment by Kemar7856. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Real Bullish Cowboy. NVTS looking for a dip, $4.25. Comment by 31 and Not Doan. Another day, another deposit. Comment by HouseMouse431. We're just back to buying the dip, pack it up bears, SPY gonna be ATH by December easy peasy. Comment by Real Bullish Cowboy. QBTS looking for a bigly dip. Comment by Kemar7856. Tesla up 9% WTF. Comment by Real Bullish Cowboy. QMCO looking for a dip. Comment by Jaya Hoss. What do you guys think about Apple today? Comment by Paul_Robert_. Rip that dude with Tesla puts. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. You_Perspective2594 made a bet that SPY would go to 553.895600000001 within 5 days, when it was 583.048, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 1 losses. Comment by Hefty Chipmunk 5445. So Friday we were at minus 1.5% with the futures, but we finished at minus 0.7% on the day. If I recall, today is the inverse of that. Comment by Elephant Friendly. I think I'm gonna sell on Thursday. That looming PCE is just too scary. Comment by Lulubut3is. Had a dream that everyone that cut me in the buffet line got arrested. Best dream I had in a while. Comment by 3zonblack. If the dollar loses another 10%, SPY could be at 700 to match the previous ATH. Another 10% after that and 750 by end of year is likely. Comment by Jew Refrigerator 2306. I'm going to impose 50% tariffs on 27 European countries. Market, minus 0.5%. Okay, let's just push them a month out. Market, plus 1.5%. You can't make this shit up. Comment by Hefty Chipmunk 5445. I feel like shorting the Apple today. Every time shit's on Tim Apple. Comment by Royal Fail 6. Don't get rugged, regards. Comment by Metalhex 7. I remember a time when we were all primitive. We would gamble whether the person being tossed down the cliff would survive or not. Now we are gambling if Mango Man would thank the markets or not. Comment by character_drink1389. Got 191 to make up for the 4K loss this month. What's the move today, guys? Comment by Lofty Hogan. Shoutouts to all my retarded homies. Comment by Hot Lengtheners 1251. Well, buying calls on Friday is making me feel like a god right now. Comment by HL_IM_MR_MEESEEKS. Good morning. Comment by Wabathunter23. Man, pussy is pussy, that's why I bought a horse. Comment by solid_direction_8929. Feeling like a rug pull planned. Comment by It's Ben Marsh. Dash is very close to just taking out debt, so you can split up payments on actual gold bullion delivered to your door, which you will never repay. Comment by Homework Intrepid 2986. Can't even get extra food for exposing myself in a drive-through anymore. Tariffs are hitting hard. Comment by Winston73182. Our CRWV is like going back in time to when I was young and innocent and happy and had never lost money. Comment by Socrates for Eva. Should I take profit on my Nvidia call expiring in September, before earnings or after? Comment by user79809. Financial markets haven't been real since 2008. Trillions move depending on tweets and emotions. Wonder how fundamental hedge fund managers cope with this. Comment by Roxarek. Up only. Orange Man full send it. Comment by Elon's musky balls. Up and to the right. Comment by Teamig. I heard Musk is sleeping in the office, so I bought some Tesla around 346.5, target 370. Comment by Shiftil3642. Watching a Degan gambling 1B position in BTC. Twitter is cooking. Comment by Sriracha_Ma. Musk apparently back abusing the office facilities, calls on TSLA. Comment by Spellbad Gramargood. Deals that Trump makes. I'm going to delay tariffs. Comment by Maiwafai Safine. Impossible to find anything to buy when we gap up on nothing. If it was something, then I'd ride the momentum. Comment by Teamig. My UNH is climbing back toward 300. Comment by CRAZYJOEDAVOLA90. Tesla is up because BYD sold more cars in EU last month. Comment by Option Selling Regard. Casino buzz is so strong this morning. Look at all you regards, single file line outside. Please don't all rush in at once. Comment by Javuchit. Morgan Freeman voice. It's the magic of risking everything for a dream that nobody sees but you. He repeated, as his puts evaporated into the green void. Comment by IHopethusWorksForno. Real talk, you'll need to buy B-Days. You'll go through TP like 50x slower. Literally pays for itself. Comment by Filfo_Mayo. Bowie better pick up some more lawns in the neighborhood. Comment by Hoddle95. What if I told you I think we see new yearly lows and new ATHs by the end of 25? I guess I'm a burr, or a bell. Ooh, burbell. Comment by Gnice Frog. Durable goods orders only needs to beat a -7.6% forecast for the rally to continue. LOL. This is the dumbest timeline in the multiverse. Comment by Illupvote Everything. Orange market theory. If the press tweets something to panic the market this week, he'll reverse himself the next. Comment by Maiwafai Safine. Dash and Uber are fucked if keeps kicking out all of the illegals. Comment by Homework Intrepid 2986. How is Buffet supposed to afford his morning egg McMuffin in this economy? Comment by HF Trobo 9285. Stonk 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 stonk. Comment by 3zonblack. I never understood why Hood only allows SPX trading during market hours. Comment by 31 and not Doan, by calls at open. I dare YA. Comment by Coulson Reddit. Quantum still going up. Comment by that_ace. On May 23, 2025, Trump signed 4 executive orders to boost U.S. nuclear power, streamlining NRC licensing, fast-tracking microreactor testing, expanding nuclear for national security, and targeting 400 gigawatts capacity by 2050. CPS Technologies Corporation announces Phase 2 award from the Department of Energy. Comment by Spanisbro: Webble you dumb bitch, you had great earnings, get the fuck up to $14 at least. Comment by Gozuck Yourself: I see lots of support for the big beautiful bull. Comment by Dweegs: Bears lose again. Comment by Invest the Reverse: SPY down YTD. But everyone shouting, it only goes up, tells me the market is irrational and people see what they want to see. Comment by Cutius Arustimes 2, PDD died. Comment by Mr. Rutin: Skoda superb thoughts. Comment by Technical Minimum 443: How's my SPX 5900 calls looking? I haven't checked the market. Comment by Honeyholic: People sleeping on Costco because of Nvidia. Comment by West_Plant 5562, it's discount day. Comment by Lofty Hogan: Will we see 600 EO? Comment by Clandestine GK: If Tesla keeps selling less cars, it's gonna be $500 by end of year. Comment by Gozuck Yourself: United States and European Union kick OFF 6-week sprint to reach a trade deal Bloomberg. Comment by Peanuts in My Jelly: First we had boomers, now we have gooners. Comment by N1CK90Z: Did you have Putin calling the POTUS emotional on your bingo card? Comment by Always Favoritizian: The word of the year is #irrational. Comment by Lofty Hogan: Banbet SPY 604D. Comment by 1337 Scott: Please clap. Comment by PainCoast89, when will I learn that the market only goes up? Comment by Jersey Nate, how come every time the market isn't doing well, CVNA gets hit extremely hard? Then when the market recovers, the gains are exaggerated. Comment by Sriracha_ma, market front running the next tariff on and off pump. Comment by Michikusa, when should I sell my Superstank? I've got 400 shares, average price $18. Comment by PainCoast89, Banbet SPY 605D. Comment by Apex_62, Big T does it again. New rule. If he says some bullshit. Sorry, when he says some bullshit and the market drops. Just buy weekend calls until he tweets again. Comment by Doesn't Understand Joke. Imagine not buying the dip on Friday. Why do you hate making money? Comment by 666 Keck Lord 420, Bear Big Fuck. Comment by Type_error, CVNA mostly benefiting from tariffs. Once tariffs are lifted, it's bye-bye. Comment by Wee, so bullish in here. You know what happens next. Comment by BZL33, Trump imposes tariff, opposing party asks for deadline, he grants deadline, then deadline is reached with no deal, and deadline gets extended. Comment by XMNU, how's our all-time chart looking? Comment by acceptable_put 2679, will BBAI break $4.50 this week? I think yes. Comment by Jack Ganaut, of the White House, what are your words of wisdom for today? I can't play the casino with this pump money bag. Comment by Shawan Tlur, would you like fries with that? Comment by Fun Kitchen 3726. It's going to be hard to tax me with a musket ball in your ass. George Washington 1776. Comment by Demand OK 5785, left the euros on the table this morning. What a terribly ugly money. Comment by Austin_Destroyer. I was going to be a bear today, because I did think. Inverse self, only think happy thoughts. You're doing it, Peter. Comment by Mywafisafine. No chance this gap up holds up based on the fact did a classic snip snap. Comment by same_document_. Do people actually want to hurt Muskrat? Or is he just paranoid? TBH, if I was God Emperor of mankind, I would probably still be that nervous touching Social Security. Comment by I've lurked WSB too long. Someone give me a play that can break me free from my wage slavedom. IDK how much more I can handle. Comment by Likamuka. Redfin reports luxury pending home sales fall 10% to lowest April level in over a decade, as stock market volatility sidelines wealthy buyers. Rich fucks no money. Comment by memes_Jack. $TSLA/UBS reiterates sell on Tesla, cites declining global interest. Believe it or not. Calls. Comment by June. What just happened to TSLA? Comment by Mywafisafine. I don't want to be rich. I just never want to go to work again. Comment by Gozuk Yourself. Tesla UBS reiterates sell on Tesla, cites declining global interest. UBS analyst Joseph Spack maintains a sell rating and $190 price target on Tesla, citing falling consumer interest in Tesla and EVs across the US, China, and Europe. The UBS survey shows US market saturation, limited models, and affordability issues in China, rising competition, and in Europe, possible brand damage linked to Elon Musk's politics. Spack remains cautious, noting that while there's excitement around Tesla's robotaxi and robotics ventures, challenges in the core auto business pose risks, especially with potential regulatory changes in California. Comment by Malmaucat. Futures back to flat before open. Comment by Incident Sum 4403. God, hearing all of y'all bitching about RH makes me glad I stuck with my boomer-ass brokerage. At least I've never been randomly closed out of my trades. I just sometimes get the occasional, what the fuck do you think you're doing letter. Comment by Raging Bear Bull. American exceptionalism can be described as this. When you see a country performing a task better than the US, get mad at them and not address the problem. For example, most of the developed world has bullet trains. Americans just get mad at them and double down on getting stuck in traffic, while hoping the highway doesn't collapse. Comment by Rubrale. I'm a trader too, and I am selling the US on its long-term outlook, not to dump on it. This is a remind me. 5 years ago, when your claim still made sense moment. You have a bad case of recency bias and no sense of history. The US economy and international standing are not eternal or indestructible. Comment by CINJESUS. Haha Sailor refuses to show proof of his crypto reserves and how much BTC MSTR has. Comment by I think it started a trend. Tesla had a profit stick. Comment by individual_error_428. You know the corn conference feels like the CDO conference part in the movie The Big Short. Comment by Itzmaben Marsh. What will all the loving truckers say when his self-driving buddies put all of them out of business? Comment by Daddy Longstrokey. I'm surprised that it wasn't notified a long time ago, because to get to stage 9, that's a long time. Comment by J_DA_CPA. Stonks only go up. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag I can imagine a world where EU, Japan, KR end up with higher tariffs than China. Are you in? Comment by own_cartographer_113. SMCI is hot fucking garbage. Comment by emergency I-2165. When UNH moon. Comment by Lavish Coat, Bears. Comment by 08923, Green Baby. Comment by Kugias. What should I invest in today? Comment by Grip_N_Ripper, Mon Amy. How can she slap? Comment by I've lurked WSB too long. Looking today trade YOLO 20k. What's the move that will get me to 100k? Comment by Flimsy Ingenuity 186. Burrs are fooked, balls are fooked later. Comment by June. What just happened? The whole market had a massive 1-minute spike up and down. Comment by Silver Orchid 1339. HPEJNPR acquisition deal is heading for a failure. DOJ is at stage of filing PI. There is only 3% rate of deal success after PI has been filed. Courts side with DOJ for vast majority of times in antitrust cases. How to play? By JNPR puts for $35 strike. Comment by The Real King James. Why is Dollar Moon and Gold tank? Comment by Skislut 801. Think there will be a small dip at open and then we will finish up 2 to 2.5%. Comment by The Scheming Panda. Come on RKLB and Astits. Comment by J_DA_CPA. Burrs looking for any reason to justify their puts LMAO. Pathetic. Comment by PM_ME_OR_don't_PM_me. Why Google fading? Comment by academic_condition 31. Just had a fucking heart attack. QQQ dipped to 508 out of fucking nowhere, then shot way back up to 517. Was that a glitch, or did someone way undersell? Comment by type_error. BYD cuts its car prices by 32%. But why? Comment by the_Baked Crusader. I wake up. Trump announces new tariff. I go to sleep. Trump announces delay on new tariff. I wake up. Comment by HV876. Every time some analyst drops Tesla price target or reaffirms a sell guidance on bad news, Tesla goes up just out of spite. I don't understand anything. Kathy Wood has been wrong about everything except Tesla. Comment by Illustrious Pepper 765. Who will win, the Bulls, Burrs, or the Burrs Bulls, Bull Bear Bulling Burbuds? Comment by Dweegs, RIP PDD. Comment by same_document_, Rain Metal up to $427. And up $175 from a month ago, when I was like, nah, no shot anyone is buying any fucking European weapons. Comment by Overall Fold 9720. Dynamiting Harvard is actually quite smart. I don't want them children assembling my iPhone to get useless thoughts. Comment by Draven. My puts officially in the negatives. Comment by Mywafisafine. You people saying rates should go higher, or we shouldn't cut, because rates we are so much higher in the 80s sound so dumb, because you think you sound smart by saying that. Comment by Gom_Kabul. PLS don't let me be too late for QENC. Comment by 5th Expansion. This is a bull market now, bears. The dream is over. Comment by I think I started a trend. Pete Nigerian gives me a jump scare every time he pops up. Comment by 1@6524. I really thought by OpenSPY would barely be up to fuck over all the normies. Comment by B3no_coin. I lost so much money, but at least I decided to not hold my puts over the weekend. Somehow all my best plays involved not holding a position. Comment by Always Favoritiasian. Rate cuts imminent. JP said it in his commencement speech. Comment by Purple Web 572. No. 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 Not artistic. Autistic. See, look at my portfolio. Me in the interview explaining why I need a second job. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. Your Blue Moon 305 made a bet that UNH would go to 334.65 within 1 week, when it was 323.396, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 18 wins and 11 losses. Comment by Let's Get It 713, UNH. 3x perfect score and beyond. Comment by Always Favoritizian, Google to 180 EOM. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818, that's one big cup and handle. Comment by BZL33, Gemini, Claude and ChatGPT. Too bad for Dollargoog that the market doesn't care. Comment by TMIG, Your delusional regards, please stop talking about the fundamentals on Tesla. It's a meme stock, time to wake up and read the technicals. Comment by type_error, I think for the next Fed chair, is gonna nominate a sock puppet. Comment by QTSRustimes2, does a ton of research on a big holding. /+2%. Randomly buys XIX on Thursday. /+9%. Comment by Loosepussy Lucy, feels like a shakeout for the first hour then slow rise to pre-market highs by end kinda day. Comment by Coulson Reddit, what are some good plays at open? Comment by Bursting Titan 88, pop off AMD. Comment by Silverfutes, she's a 10, but she keeps buying NFTs with the money I sent her. Comment by Dr. Mario 1000, are we really pumping space stocks again? Comment by 31 and Not Doan, new deals, so many deals. Comment by Houston 987, SPMO, SPY. Comment by Honeyholic, RDDT gang, where are you? Comment by QTSRustimes2, and 300. Handshake. Comment by Lord of the Ayes, congrats to all the bears who made money last week. And to the ones still holding. F in the chat. Comment by Emilio___Molestevez, would you rather? Insufficient gains when you made the right play, but didn't risk enough. OR. Loss due to making the wrong play. Comment by Listen Herodamit, I'd probably buy Google if there wasn't 10 posts a day about it. Comment by Illustrious Pepper 765, which AI is focusing on AIP0RN. Calls on whichever fuck company is doing that. Comment by A Generous G0D, what makes a Dutch oven, Dutch? Comment by IHopethusWorksForno, can't wait till people start using their Teslas as robo-taxis, and then bitch and try to sue when a drunk pukes all over their upholstery. Comment by Elon Taxi Driver, I wake up. Market goes up. I go to sleep. Market goes up. I wake up. Comment by Brasimas, Jimmy C said it's too early to call the bottom, do with this information as you will. Comment by Rakantu 314, RKLB USA bullish rocket. Comment by Likamuka, pass it, we will see few more deals, even this week, with the Gabon and Mauritania. Comment by Akamki, open the casino Munamouth face. Comment by Touch My Food Adareu, honestly if Nvidia isn't manipulated then I don't know what it. Same for Google. Comment by Solo Outdoor, Hooya. Comment by Lulubutt3RS, leftover pizza for breakfast. Comment by Droppage You Down, what if Trump just says fuck it and got rid of all tariffs? Would SPY jump 800 plus? Comment by Michikusa, when should I sell my Superstank? I've got 400 shares, average price $18. Comment by Third Eye Options. 13 minutes till durable goods, and that sets the tone. Comment by Tsukamoto. SBY to 595 today. Plea. Comment by DBQLLS. The market can stay erect longer than you can take a green dildo in the ass. Comment by Cutius Times 2. Hey guys, consumer confidence at 10 a.m. Comment by visible_ad_2271. Makes sense that overvalued $TSLA is up another 2+% after almost reporting a quarterly net loss and not having accomplished anything while Waymo is taking over the robotaxi segment. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Do y'all let your plug walk? Or do you pick him up in a space coupe? Comment by Maiwafai Safine. The Fed has been late or wrong for years. And now you all suddenly agree with them. Their track record is awful, and for some reason you all think JPO is some kind of hero. They print $4 trillion and cause inflation, then they are late to raise rates to fix the problem they caused, and now they are late to cut. You people are morons. Comment by Unique Author 1046. 585p it is. Comment by Real Cup 1090 /Hassett. We will see few more deals, even this week. Rip Bears. Comment by 666 Kecklord 420. Some poor bear is still borrowing 4,000 plus shares of my OKLO. Time to get fucked and give those back, buddy. Comment by Lazy Cougar. PLS, I just want to break even. Comment by Emergency I2165. Is it time for Tesla puts again? Comment by No Improvement 3164. This market is like a game of hot potato. How long can you hold before the next tweet? Comment by Snatch Daddy 69. Should I fall asleep with my now 0 DTE SPY lotto calls and wake up to SPY at 596? My biggest gains have been waking up late. Also my biggest losses though. Comment by Itzma Ben Marsh. Archer Aviation exposed as Jordan Belfort-backed paper airplane manufacturer, with one warehouse in Dubai that is actually a closed Kmart in Newport. Calls. Comment by One Dermia. Puts it open. Comment by Illustrious Pepper 765. Give me a time machine, and I'm going back to the 1800s to swing trade the East India Company with my message boys and carrier pigeons. Comment by TBAll. One would have thought that all of those patriots would have bought back into Newsmax, pushing that price back up into the $2.50s. Comment by Most_newspaper 306. How does Hesed wake up every day, wank his tiny PP, and look in the mirror to say, champ, you are going to suck Dunny off today again, and then lie into the cameras with a straight face? Comment by Johnny_Handsome. Consumer confidence is forecasted to be 87.1. My forecast for it is set at 69.42. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Hassett, we will see few more deals, even this week. Rip Bears. Comment by I_own_A_Fedora_AMA. The tweet that will save my portfolio is only hours away. I can feel it. Comment by Bonkers69. Tesla sales down 50% in Europe. Believe it or not, calls. Comment by Marco Polo. Banbet cost plus 7% 4D. Comment by Academic_Condition31. I'm gonna need this to either pump a little more before it dumps, or give me one of those big PP 2% pumps till noon. Comment by Dunya Husbands. I am buying Nvidia puts. I am buying Nvidia puts. I am buying Nvidia puts. Comment by No Improvement 3164. WTF, Mango didn't tell us to buy Friday. Comment by Dropper You Down, Apple PL. Comment by Jesus Pieces. I have some calls and puts from Friday in Schwab, but only the calls are updating in contract price. I've never seen either puts or calls update outside of market hours. Comment by Colson Reddit. Barclays downgrades CoreWeave to hold, citing valuation concerns, even as the price target is raised to $100 on long-term Gen AI potential. Comment by Illustrious Pepper 765, DJT stock. Imagine getting the chance to invest in the president and you don't. Comment by Guy Fawkes 77. SPY will never be below $570 again. Comment by Purple Web 572. Either I make it all back today, or I learn how to speak homeless. No in between. Comment by Country_Gravy 420, where tweet. Comment by QTSRustimes 2. Bank of Japan is leaning more on bill issuance than duration. Hey, where have I seen this movie before? Comment by a damn crew. Here we go. RGTI rocket. Comment by same_document_. I'm sure the dollar is going to rise. It's obvious because 1. There is a rising demand for bonds / 2. There is no inflation / 3. The national debt is being reduced / 4. There is geopolitical stability / 5. Foreign investment is flocking to the USA. How could the dollar not become stronger / equals? Comment by Chief Sheed, ban bet. Comment by Good Temporary 6173. Hedging my weekend puts by FOMOing in pre-market. Comment by Justin Average Gijo 520. Good damn, tariffs actually good for the market. Anyways, back to ATH, let's fucking go. No way this can go tits up, right? Comment by Honeyholic. Why all the green? Comment by Cool Werewolf. Hassett. Tariffs could go to 10% or less for some countries. Hassett woke up and decided today was Bear Judgment Day. Comment by AIGO. The only companies that can serve big banks with Aria, Dell and HPE. And you regards don't even know it. Sign up for a chance to blow me in 5 years. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days. At least UK will go broke before we do. Comment by Golden Leaves 0. Calls on Apple. Comment by own_cartographer_113. PLS say some dumb shit again, you orange retard. Comment by Impressive Joke 3119. I just want cheap options. Comment by QTSRustimes 2. Hassett. Tariffs could go to 10% or less for some countries. Just put the we give up in the bag. Comment by Arbitrary Blue. Calls it open. Showed that he folds like a church chair when it comes to tariffs. The market is immune to tariffs at this point. Comment by Jericho. My hard, throbbing erect cock is a durable good. /drops MIC /. Comment by Bobola. Negative squared capital letter B #casino soon. Comment by Sporty Spice 28. Let's go Bulls. Light skin tone clapping hand sign Monomouth face stonks printerba. Comment by A Generous G0D. So you're telling me 2 girls 1 cup was fake and AI driven? Comment by Keith Guard. Please Nutlicker. Close an India deal with them lowering their chicken tariffs. Person with praying hands. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Hassett. Lower tariffs would be 4 countries with good offers. Oh, he woke up and decided today was Bear Extermination Day. Comment by Chief Sheed. What are your thoughts on Nvidia? I'm guessing it'll beat earnings, but fall till 120 to 127 range. Comment by Desmater. Spam emojis, they are gone soon. Comment by Coulson Reddit, whoa. BYDDY minus 10%. Comment by B3No_coin, I think. I'm just going to skip today. Impossible to tell where this is going and probably will just end closing at the same price it opened. Tomorrow, with Nvidia earnings, much more juicy to hold overnight. Comment by J_DA_CPA. Why would anyone need a pocket AI when everyone already has a phone? Comment by Itzmaben Marsh. Archer Aviation short report reveals that the company is comprised entirely of cherubic babies with paper wings taped on with tiny little bows and arrows for Valentine's Day. Calls. Comment by Apprehensive Stick 362. Woke up hungover and see that everything is green. Are we back? Comment by Thin Distribution 255. Holy shit, this sub is flooded with bots. Comment by 31 and Not Don. Burrs, mommy still loves you even though you're broke. Comment by Type_error. DJT is now competing with MSTR. LOL. It's like the Long Island Iced Tea Company all over again. Comment by Snatch Daddy 69. I just recently got unbanned for a trash ban bet I made. Someone please fill me in. Reddit is taking away emojis. Fucking lame even though they are huge. Comment by S'mores Pies, up only. MSM and this subreddit are funning people out of making generational wealth because orange is bad. Comment by Haunting Window 5125. I was always told the market hated uncertainty, but that seems to be a total load of shit. These new post-2020 meme investors don't care about anything LOL. Comment by Excited Ranger. If SPY is 600 EOY, this will be the most boring year ever. Comment by SCK178. Why is VIX on the rise? Comment by Eris Rising. Tesla. We sold 2 cars in Europe investors. Comment by Old Commission 2782. If Google closes above its 200 EMA, calls. Comment by B3No_coin. Oh, the fade has entered the room. Comment by Lelmeister. By the way, bear, rates have yet to be cut. Actually the most bullish aspect about this market. Comment by Alternative Risk T. Hassett. Tariffs could go to 10% or less for some countries. All countries are at 10% iron except China, that's at 30%, and Russia that was not liberated. Comment by Gozuck Yourself. Hassett. India among deals close to the finish line. Comment by A Generous G0D. Took a massive coffee dump to the point where both my feet left the ground for a solid 4 seconds. Calls it is. Comment by IB Chula Keats. Buy the dips, sell the rips, puts are for dips hits. Comment by Jerky Dash. Okay you Deggans, your 3-day exile is almost over. Comment by Any Presentation 5438, Greenland. Comment by Jericho. New orders for manufactured durable goods in April, down following 4 consecutive monthly increases. Decreased $19.9 billion, or 6.3% to $296.3 billion, the U.S. Census Bureau announced today. This followed a 7.6% March increase. Comment by Zela Dash. Every time I trade Tesla, I end up losing money. Every time I trade something else, Tesla has always been greener on the other side. Not once have I successfully timed anything that comes from this ticker's wide 40 to 100 point spread. This just proves that life is a simulation, and Tesla just represents my subconscious in a devil's suit. Comment by Lul_K_lipted. Spent all my money on lessons from alpha males like Andrew Tate, and now I can't afford food, but soon enough, I'll be diving into luxury cars from my mansion, United States. Perfect score, smiling cat face with heart-shaped eyes. Comment by Jamira quietly. Guyana won the tariff war. That's a scary fact. Comment by It's Maben Marsh. All the green and all the bots posting positive stuff tells me it's a good time to buy puts. Comment by Baymax 702. Probably green until Thursday. Comment by Liquid Snake 959. I have Nvidia at 111. Should I just sell before earnings? I need the money. Comment by Narrowant 341. US commerce April durable goods orders -6.3%. Consensus -7.8%. Comment by Nriddle 12300. Silly regards, we're gonna get rug pulled at open. Comment by Healthyfly 1561. I'm 99% regarded. Comment by busy_point_3091. SPY gets too close to 600, tariff tantrum. SPY gets too close to 550, walk it back. Really is a human circuit breaker. Comment by eShat19. So BYD outsale Tesla in Europe. Tesla is up and BYD is down 10%. Comment by MyCatspus. This is a sell the open day. Comment by Winnerchamp. I sold my calls on Friday, you're welcome. Comment by 21 Outer. My 200k in Iron MBY is about to juice my ever-loving tits off for another week. Comment by Forest Fire. Hashtag is everything just pure dirt. Comment by Bring Kite Back. Bulls are so cool, I wish I could be low IQ, and click by with so much confidence y'all can have my GF. Comment by Cal Ripedkin, Burrs. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808. Every single time the market looks like it might start to fade, they frantically bring up how trade deals might happen this week, and we keep going up. At some point, it ain't gonna work anymore. Comment by Hand Sanitizer. Got approved for full remote. Comment by George Washington TFP. Silly Burrs, profit is for bulls. You just keep rolling over them puts. Comment by No_stand 5622. The green blind Burrs I this morning. Comment by I deleted my account 04. I am surprised the devil has not offered me 4 pizzas and 24 hours with Liz Hurley for my immortal soul. Comment by T-Mig. 70% of the Bible in US was made in Guyana, and it's duty and tariff free. Yes, Orange Man exempts it. God bless Guyana. Comment by Lul_K_Libded. Fucking DoorDash just sent me a notification that I can get $3 off a $20 order from Auntie Anne's Pretzels. Probably without tax, fees or tip. That's a steal. Guess it's pretzels for breakfast today. Comment by Hokari Dash. Calls on VIX. Comment by Life Interaction 871. Did durable good come in okay? Comment by Baymax 702. The good news keeps piling in. Had a great weekend. Nobody's ever had a conversation as good as he has with EU. It's truly amazing, hand gestures, what I can do. Vladimir, please stop. Comment by same_document_. How do I get on RFK's TISM list? I don't have it, but I bought gold at the ATH, and I wouldn't mind being rounded up now. Comment by aggravating_dream 840. Police cars revolving light Hassett. We will see few more deals, even this week. Comment by option selling regard. Puts it open, thank me around 1 p.m. Comment by Goes Up Yourself, -6.3%. Rocket, 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 rocket. Comment by the_Albertino, we pumped right into resistance on this PM, so I guess we wait. Comment by 1@6524, I'm UNH, and the 300 level is women. Comment by Winnerchamp, Trump tariffs, SPY minus 0.5%, Trump cancels them, SPY plus 1.5%. Comment by Foigads_come_on, 90% of Reddit is shit. The other 10% is WSB, or R dank memes. Comment by country_gravy420, SPX 5950 open. Comment by John Nasdaq, bull, assembles Exodia. Comment by Hort Fabio, where is the durable goods data? Comment by Quixotus, Morgan Stanley lowers Marvel PT from $90 to $70. Stock is up 3.5% today. Comment by Adamcrew, QUBT rocket. Comment by Coulson Reddit, I think GLD calls at open. Sell tomorrow maybe. Comment by Always Favoritiasian, were Duracell goods okay? Comment by S'mores Pies, all indicators point to the downside. But the price points to the upside. Truly a miracle wrought from divine intervention, full moons and blood sacrifice, and not corruption. Nature at its finest selection. Comment by Let's Get It 713, bears call people that make money in here bots. Comment by Bolt Maniac 12, DJT up almost 10% before market open. Comment by QTS Times 2, bought some duration last week, and I'm up 3.12% already. I think I'll enjoy a cup of instant coffee. I assume that's how bond traders celebrate. Comment by Raging Bear Bull, do you think that these good phone calls are just like the EU, or whoever sticking a low IQ intern on the phone? With the simple instructions of, you really can't fuck this up. Comment by Guy Fawkes 77, Trump can announce 30-day delays on tariffs, all the way to SPY $700. Comment by DueBuiSci, NVDA 140 EOD. Comment by Jericolol, what I don't get is why BYD cutting prices, and yeah their profit is 0, for 3 weeks for promotion, leads to minus 10%. Is everyone thinking this promotion was made cause their cars aren't getting bought? Trade wars disrupted their markets so much they are stuck with oversupply they can't get rid of in EU or rest of world or China. What about the bullish case? That they are trying to fight for market share short-term pain for long-term gain. Comment by Dismal_suit_2448, Quantum Pumpage Unstoppable. Comment by Disastrous Muffin 743, geez I don't remember the last time I saw something resembling a normal and almost flatty SPY price action. Comment by Plain_Platypus_379, guys I stopped clicking Google ads for 2 freaking hours to get some sleep, and the entire market is already slipping. Just WTF is going on here? Comment by Dias in your chuckles. So pre-market just sucked all the potentials for same-day 0 DTE and day trade calls. Comment by JSIEEIXE816278. This administration is about to pump $1,000 into the stock market for every baby born on US soil. SPY 1000 EOY. Comment by Cultural Sport 8778, Nvidia Rocket. Comment by No Dragon Fruit 1324, PDD a buy at this price or now. Comment by WHYSHW, but Tesla sales are, never mind. Comment by FreeDDO, DJT pumped on fake news LOL how ironic, and now looks a good opportunity for puts. Comment by FOMO Andiolo and Negro, Algo's eye if you're listening, I'm buying calls at the open. Do with that info what you will. Comment by Celtics Munaleen, Bulls on parade. Comment by El Tortuga. I like my markets like my cheese, suddenly green. Comment by aggravating_dream 840. Wait till Trump tweets right at open. Comment by Pinghing. I swear to God playing futures has made my brain more scatterbrained. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk. Andrew Tate looks like the guy at your local gym who has a masturbation addiction and won't leave the 17-year-old girls on the leg press machine alone. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. AMD pretending like it's not the worst purchase I have ever made. Comment by Zephyrs 85. Quantum stocks are carrying my port. Comment by I think I started a trend. Calls on DJT dropping to zero after they get hacked by the deep state or whatever and their crypto gets stolen. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Bears just wait a month and full port UVIX. Market will be in peak euphoria before July tariff dump. Comment by Gnice Frog. Is it legal to buy puts on DJT, or will I get a visit from a 3-letter agency? Comment by Jasper Crow. Looks like today will be a good day to buy puts once bulls go long at the top. Comment by Steel_Penguin_. Some of you have never experienced an actual circuit breaker, and it definitely shows. Comment by Let's Get It 713. Law is passing to negate tax on overtime and tips. Just means extra money is going into the market. Buckle up, rocket, 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 rocket. Comment by Barely Not Bankrupt. Have any of the details of the deal with the UK or China been released? Besides the fact sheet with the UK where we are leaving the 10% tariff in place and them lowering ours to 3%, are there any details? Because if there aren't, and I'm a business, how the hell can I plan for the coming year when tariffs are still not finalized after 2 months? And I have to wait another 6 weeks to know if we are getting another 90-day extension. Comment by academic_condition31. Damn. Starting to unwind. That sucks. Comment by Quixotus. STFU with the bowl or bear crap. You're clogging the daily. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. Apple, can you please do something for once? Comment by Option Selling Regard. Nvidia, can you please do something for once? Comment by Nikki Witt. Tomorrow. Retail buys a record high volume of US equities on Monday, May 27th. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. What are you bearish on this week, stupid? Comment by Raging Bear Bull. Please make this happen, because it would be so fucking funny. Announce 100% tariffs, followed by a truth post suggesting never mind bad dream, ignore the previous post. Followed by the market rally of 3% or more, due to the bad dreams are a technical indicator. Comment by Lofty Hogan. Dump eat. Comment by 31 and not Doan. Here comes Spy slow fading like a man who doesn't know what he wants. Comment by formal_leading_6698. iPhone update last night. I finally got hit with the giant emojis. Comment by 21 Outer. Had a solid no wipe poop just now. Calls it is. Comment by Jasper Crow. Daily reminder: Tesla is a contracting company priced like a growth stock. If you bought in 2021, you would be flat on your purchase. Comment by Cal Ripetkin. Where are the burrs that thought durable goods number mattered at all? Comment by Klepto currently. I hope you are wearing sensible shoes. Comment by Hungrymon 111. Trump could impose new Russia sanctions in coming days. Comment by Donkey_Kong. Oh, so now we are just gonna crash off this fake pump. Comment by Rareform2. Which goog should I buy, A, B or C? Comment by Kalawilbemin. What goes up, must keep going up. Comment by Arbitrary Blue. Intel just lives in the $19 to $21 range. Theta galore. Comment by I bought at the bottom. GLD puts when. Comment by Forest Fire. My name Jeff. Comment by 90s Rice Wagon. No, we want more Shrek dicks please. Comment by plain_platypus_379. Durable goods. We just let shit break and buy new ones. This is America. Comment by Perry Boy 1980. I'm gonna be pinned around 300 until Santa rally this year. Too many FOMO options bought. Comment by Spanish Bro. I sense a massive sell-off at open. Comment by Far Commercial 8434. Way higher food intake over the last 4 days than anytime over the past 4 months. Rip to my toilet for the next day or two. Comment by Gom_Kabul. Burrs begging for red after open. You got a stampede itching at the floodgates. Comment by Parise1. Strange that has no public events scheduled midweek. Feel like this almost never happens. Comment by Doriknath. I really hope dollar bull climbs to 15 by end of week. Someone give me copium. Comment by XW9. None of this makes sense and I'm glad I ain't invested in this shitty country. United Kingdom. Comment by Funny_Story2759. NNE nuked your short squeeze calls with an offering. Ironic. Comment by Spellbad Gramargood. Shit makes no sense. Comment by King Doge VII. First comment I read this morning is some bear saying this will dump. Comment by QQQCar. Turning US Steel into a semi-state-owned business is actually hilarious. Comment by Barely Not Bankrupt. On the durable goods numbers, while they were bad, they were not as bad as expected. That's a net positive for the market. Combined with the EU tariff pause, we should be solidly green till the toss-up that is Nvidia earnings Wednesday at close. Comment by Jasper Crow. Overbought. Seems like everyone here must be buying calls then. Comment by Hungrymon111. Quantum rug pull's gonna be delicious. Comment by Legal Record 3431. OKTA. Looks like it's at a great buy point if earnings aren't terrible. Comment by Complex Proof 9444. Good morning retards. Comment by McBassplayer 134. Spy is unwinding. My brothers in Christ SPY is up over $7 from Friday. Comment by Bankfast Burrito Fan. The market has spoken. Those who bought calls Friday shall make money. Everyone else, go FK yourselves. You lose. Good day, sir. Comment by Socratic Goats. Did you all remember to wear your suit today? Comment by Hong Kong J, Ban Bet. Comment by Educational Tart 61. Holy shit, it's almost time. Also WTF oil. Comment by Real Cup 1090. It's a bull party you bears cannot get in. Comment by 1MBY20201212, where all MY gay bears AT. Comment by Rio's Rebirth. If the inverse really works, you already know what will happen. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. So bleed down then rocket it open. Comment by Yaris 205. Is there a GLD leveraged ETF? Shit's more volatile than MSTR. Comment by Abdullah Van Dam, exactly as expected. People that didn't see this coming are degenerates, LMAO. Comment by BS Booty Bandit, selling my big tech for some cost. Let's split. Comment by Christred Stuff. Some of you have never FOMO'd into a trend move that's already happened and it shows. Comment by Continent Off Me, you're gonna miss Fubua. Comment by A Wet Farter and Milife. Please announce more tariffs, so we have something to pause to send the markets up. Comment by Legendary Warthog. Bulls too busy gloating in here to look at the chart, LMAO. Comment by Hungrymon 111. If you're not shorting IONQ at these levels, you deserve to stay poor. Comment by Price Player, SPY 600 EOW. Comment by AIGO. Who could have thought that the heavily shorted 20 years bond would be at the top of my list so soon, %wise. Comment by Gom_Kboo. See y'all at the Q and C buying line. Comment by Luna Venus. US stock market about to be OOM, white heavy checkmark chart with upward trend, United States rocket rocket rocket. Comment by Always Favoritiasian. Have an exit strategy. Have an exit strategy. Have an exit strategy. Reality. I'm gonna hold for more gains. What if it keeps going up? Comment by Bushlove 3R. This is dumping at open. VIX is saying fuck your pump IN. Comment by Bad_Profit. This is quite the game of chicken. The race for the door in July is gonna be something else. Comment by Harry Burton 420. Just want to make enough for some Taco Bell. Comment by Remarkable Garage 126. Come on, let's get a lowercase n today. Comment by OK Spirit 2596. Bulls are in for a rude awakening at close. Say it with me, same story every time. Comment by Tounduri_Tucko_cat. The market seems dependent on the tweets of a senile, demented old man. This is financial advice. Comment by Tax Final 2294. Anyone going to play US Steel? Comment by Rio's Rebirth, inverse the sub. Upvote, calls. Downvote, puts. Comment by WeCommon. We're talking about stocks in here, and all I want is a smaller PP. This dong is holding me down. Literally. Comment by Momeen Mugs. Today is going to be wild, isn't it? Comment by Coulson Reddit. Thinking of buying BYDDY dip. What does TA say? Comment by Lofty Hogan. Read by Open is not a joke. LMAO balls. Comment by the_Albertino. Ready to risk it all, YOLO. Comment by Klutzy_concert_463. NVDA hasn't moved in hours. Mega pinned. Comment by Top Meaning 2626. QBTS going back to 12. Comment by Throw Account Away 219. Sir, all relevant economic indicators are poised to decline for the foreseeable future. This may have a negative impact on the stock market dash. What are you, gay bear? Predict high rates of decline, and then when figures come in slightly lower, spin it as bullish. Stupid bear. Comment by Njako Skin. Wait, I thought the pump was supposed to fade from feuds, not go higher. Comment by Gatimo. Anyone want to be my sugar daddy so I can buy some more OT calls? Comment by Option Selling Regard. Wait a second. This is just a glorified casino with a bunch of homosexual retards with gambling addictions congregating. Comment by Our Strumpets Go Poot. I will never learn my lesson about playing in the very early pre-market. Comment by Put Spread Data 69. I really do think Powell is a bozo. There's too much money in money markets. BC the risk-free rate is too high, and the most stubborn part of inflation is shelter, which needs lower rates to come in. Politicized jackass IMO. Nice legacy with the 2022 inflation as well. Was so transitory. Comment by Arctic_Angels. VIX down 7.45%. Burrs in shambles. Comment by Usual Attention 5283. Eat your grass balls, it's not gonna last long. Comment by New Atmosphere 2443. Anecdotally, we are on the precipice of a jobs loss apocalypse. I know a lot of people who were just recently laid off. Comment by G1F73D. What's one of the best calls we can make today? Comment by Loosepussy Lucy. ENF time to rub a quick one out before the market. Comment by Will Neighbor. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. You are only shorting because you are emotional. Comment by Lurker 165473. Webull has such a shitty interface, why are you guys glazing that stock? Comment by Dreeks 1013. So what's the play today? Comment by Market Funny 8907. Puts it open. Comment by Marco Polo. If cost has earnings like BJS, there's no way we don't see 1070 to 1080. Comment by BS Booty Bandit. GLD calls might be the play here. Still too much uncertainty. Comment by Ihatagains. It's going to dump at open and pump again after, isn't it? Comment by CryptoGuy66. Remember retards to turn brain off and go full port calls costs. We are in the shit makes no sense part of the market phase. Comment by King Doge VII. Your SPY 570 PS expire today. Yes. Yes they do. Comment by Chandler 2020. All eyes on NVDA. Comment by Mywafai Safine. Has. Comment by Long Gein. Being alive is endless torture. Comment by Capable_Feeling_436. Jensen got 2-pack, all eyes on me blasting on repeat right now. Comment by Cutius Arustimes 2. China's Premier LI. Scale OF China's fiscal spending will reach a record high this year. JPOW printer move to China. Comment by Proximazebad. I don't have the balls to play spy calls today. It's gapped up too much for no reason. Comment by Chandler 2020. This will dip and rip today. Calls at 10A. Comment by Sisima Timbers. Man, burrs are fuck days when I'm long are my favorite. Comment by OK_Government 1644. What option for NVDA earnings? Comment by Likamuka. China's Premier LI. Scale OF China's big beautiful fiscal spending will reach a record high this year. Comment by Initial Psychology 731. Why we fading? Comment by I think it started a trend. It's amazing. I'm aware of how incredibly stupid I am, but listening to Jim Cramer try to answer questions brings up my confidence. Comment by own_cartographer_113. I can't be the ONLY one losing money, right? Comment by Thotmas01. Just shot a deer and cast its entrails into the fire. Smoke Signals said that we break for 600 today. Sorry bears, we are fucked. Comment by Lulu but 3RS. Shut up. Comment by Exotic Plum 5191. Anyone got that live stream link? Comment by Arctic_Angels. Can't wait to get theta cucked today. Comment by Christred Stuff. Every instinct in my body tells me there will be a ruggening, therefore I must buy calls. Comment by Rob Boost 330. Look at $SBET right now. Comment by Dip Sniper 69. Oil WTF. Comment by You Won't Know. Why wouldn't I buy VIX up is like a month out. No shot they hear isn't some form of chaos coming up. Comment by Likamuka. $TSLA Cantor Fitzgerald reaffirms overweight on Tesla, sees strong long-term potential, sets a new target $29 mil Zimbabwean dollars. Comment by Lul_K_Libted. My entire portfolio is down 70% today already. Hedges are destroying me, but I have diamond hands and have trained for years for this as a cyber patriot crossed swords #gemstone. Comment by QTSRustimes2. 69B in 2s on the wall today. Probably a decent auction. Comment by Andy Julie. AAPL going to go up cause nothing ever happens. Comment by D33P7R0UBL3. I think market is gonna fade hard today. Comment by Arctic_Angels. Stonks can stay irrational longer than you can remain solvent. Comment by Painful_Anal. You're all beyond gay and regarded. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Mr. President is the smartest. He saw SPY was going down last week, so he introduced tariff and retracted it within 48 hours to pump the market. Thank you, my dear President. Comment by George Washington TFP. Literally just slightly OTM calls. It's that easy to make money in this market. Burrs are so GD dumb they think the big boys would let this collapse. Under? You ever heard of Venezuela? Comment by Bushlove 3R. Fake pump it open then bleed, or dump it open and grind up. Take your pick. Comment by Agitated, ad 39.95, open the fucking casino. Comment by BOOP2, got 25.587 C gonna hold till worthless at close today, smiley face. Comment by Technical Minimum 443, open the casino so I can sell my SPX 5,900 calls. Comment by Davide 3991, time to load on gold calls. Comment by Affectionate Idea 690, damn Harvard getting some sour apples. Comment by Chief Sheed, solvent can stay market more than rational can stay you. Comment by SquidKid 47, this is dumb as fuck man. Comment by Idanful 8, fade or higher EOD. Comment by Yaris 205, VIX you need to sit DA fuck down eyes. Comment by Bright ad 5627, I stopped playing weekly and got June 27th FedEx 260 calls. $160 premium. What you think, boys? Comment by the_Axamurmura, bulls think that Burrs need a societal collapse to make money. Comment by Lanky_speech_5716, straight to Spy 700. Comment by Texashempsters, longer irrational stay can stocks than solvent remain can. Comment by Christred Stuff, she's a 10, but she thinks inversing your gut is a bad play. Comment by Futile Habit, the solvent can market longer than your calls to your mother. Have you even talked with her since Mother's Day? Comment by Crash and Burn Baby, QNC, QNCCF, deal with TSMC Yuga news yesterday. Comment by Usual Attention 5283, bulls are gonna be sweating their asses off at Wendy's this summer. Comment by FOMO Andiolo and Negro, everyone claims stocks only go up, or eventually stocks always go down. But in reality stocks only go right. That's the only consistent real fact. Light skin tone hand pointing right. Comment by Scary_Tiger 7295, AAPL going pump and dump. Comment by Peter Pier 9, Fidelity is hands down the worst brokerage. Comment by TikTok Tordit, hey dudes. Look at Friday's QQQ chart. Then turn it upside down. Comment by Jesus Pieces. Hope it opens at $588 so I make money on my calls, and then it gaps down to $575 so I can make money on my puts. Then it can do whatever. Comment by I think I started a trend. It's completely healthy to get used to VIX being at 20 plus. Comment by Frosty765, nuclear meme stocks starting diluting XD. Comment by Likamuka, Trump media announces $2.5 billion Bitcoin/Treasury deal. Comment by Disastrous Muffin 743, yo, you remember when oil was negative? Good old times. Comment by Wee, stupid question, why is VUAA, replies SP 500 in euro, is only up 0.29 while pre-market is 1.50 up. Comment by True Key 799, playing the OG meme this week, it feels funky. Comment by Nefariousness 1008, get ready for the low volume greens. Comment by Flaccid After Dominoes, mama there goes E of Maize again. Comment by Hefty Chipmunk 5445, Feud's already down 0.3% from top, watch this be inverse Friday. Comment by Jericolol, I can stay gay longer than stocks can remain straight, but only if others are fearful. Comment by YA Boycott, why does Robinhood say that RKLB is pending corporate action and unavailable to trade in some sessions? Comment by Fickle Experience 526, why does E of Maize keep rising? It's literally worthless. Comment by Bolt Maniac 12, DJT up almost 20% pre-market. Comment by Independent Both 2831, E of Maize. Comment by Gluten-Free Buns, as is customary, bulls line up here to collect your Lambos. Bears head downstairs to receive your Shambos. Comment by XZLK, this is what I said Friday LOL. Honestly, let's not pretend like going cash isn't just as scary as being balls deep in calls. The fucking opportunity cost from some regarded news over the weekend that has us open up 3% is real. Comment by Prestigious Repeat 48, Kramer dropping F-bombs. Comment by Baymax 702, we are getting rugged, aren't we? Comment by Lost and Confused 2024, Tennessee whiskey glasses. Comment by Raging Bear Bull, I literally can see Mango posting. The country is moving too far to the right. As of now I mandate that everyone drives on the left side to balance this out, effective Thursday. Comment by Appomatrix, Tesla sales dropped 52% in the EU and Tesla is up 2.5% in pre-market. There's a slim possibility that the company goes bankrupt while having a market cap of over $1 trillion. Comment by Peach, only 4 more days until white flag #, Rainbow Bear Face Month. Comment by King Doge VII, UNH will go to 400 this week and get us out of the ghetto. Comment by Independent_Term 5790, oh shit, this is going to be a very painful day. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE, DJT. Comment by most_newspaper 306. Yeehaha fat fuck Dunny's firm now buys shitty corn, as well we love this timeline. Comment by OSRskama. 2.5B dilution on DJT to buy fake internet money at all-time high. Puts. Comment by I think I started a trend. They need to stop smoking DJT before I can get a put. Comment by Proximazebad. I hate it when SPY does a big gap up pre-market. Like how the fuck am I supposed to play this? Comment by Marciello. DJT falling knives calls. Comment by Dreeks 1013. So puts then calls or calls then puts. Comment by Labyrinth Layers. TSM 4HMACD. Comment by Klepto currently. My nips are erect like bull's horn. PP, not so much. Comment by Independent Both 2831. It's corn time to shine sparkles hash. Comment by Donkey_Kong. I'm having trouble determining if this sub is bullish or bearish, so we are finishing at 0%. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Comment by Optionmonger. Does anyone actually pay attention to Jim Cramer? Comment by Lost and Confused 2024. Dropped 2K for a bachelor party, my best friend. I'm the best man. Time to recover all my money on 0 DTE options. Comment by Eye-rolling sex. Being retarded is my biggest strength. Comment by Throw 1566. Just gonna wait for the huge SPY dump till around 11 to 11:30, then SPY calls. Comment by One Monk 9526. DJT News. Comment by Phantom of Thesity. Tesla to 400. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. UUU 5.4 to 6.5 to 5.6 overnight. Uranium and nuclear stocks being suppressed to make options worthless. 5.6 makes all options decay, will destroy 6 call 6 put. 5.5 and 5 etc. They are holding at the perfect exact price to maximize the decay of theta. Comment by Bank Fast Burrito Fan. Calls on DJT. Comment by Spanish Bro. Yes $DJT. Very legal and rational price action. Comment by Fresh_internal_6085. Do bear ever look back at the point in their lives that they started despising money and think wistfully to themselves, if only I didn't do that, thinking face. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Let's go Nvidia Bulls TO $170. Comment by 2-1. This all kind of feels like one giant Ponzi scheme. Nothing matters. Just throw your money in. It always goes up. Worst case scenario, you're down for like 2 weeks. Some regard will always be willing to throw all their money in after you. Comment by Snatch Daddy 69. When SPY busts through the VW all in on 0 DTE calls, boys, my chat-gupped friend said this was the move because all I know is up or down. Comment by Tasty_lie_6687. Man, it hurts being a retarded gay bear. Comment by Jimbo. Shitting right now. Daily reminder, if you keep your toothbrush in the same room as your shitter, you get shit particles on your brush every time you flush. Comment by Bright Ad 5627. The nature of the stock is cyclical. It's at a low and tends to go up during earnings, and this quarter looks like they will have a good earnings. Also, I'm retarded. Comment by Necessary_ad_9800. When Apple $300. Comment by 42 The Floor 2011. The DJT shit is old news. Why is the stock dropping only just now? Comment by Put Spread Data 69. Bond Gang Gunner Win 2025. Comment by _Raptorman_. What's more glorious than trading opening bell at an airport with an ice-cold beer? Plenty of time before boarding. Comment by Disastrous Muffin 743, DJT, are you okay? Comment by Cantu 314, DJT, just died skull. Comment by I think I started a trend. Do we have any historical examples of Elon other than the business plot? Comment by Fuck Elon Musk. I love having beer shits in the morning. Cleans you out and gets you ready for the day. Comment by Roxarek. Okay, I'm ready for BTC 160k. MSTR to 1000. Comment by Nefarious Nasivan 806. Wow, QNCCF doubled. Comment by Warmake. Round trip for DJT. Comment by Kleptocurrently. Real talk. One gorilla versus 100 men with Down syndrome. Comment by Tacoma Steelhead. Greenspan said it was irrational exuberance. And while that may be true in the late 90s and again today, why fight it? Is gonna roll on every tariff deadline he's set. So while the 10% tariff in place on every nation, a total of just over 32% on Chinese goods, he'll never actually impose the levels he's threatened thus far. Comment by Usual Attention 5283, you better be quick taking profit at open bowls. Comment by Hydroily, Feuds dropped 0.3% Burrs TFKT. Comment by MillionBear_. So glad I sold all my puts Friday. LMAO, light skin tone emoji modifier, light skin tone emoji modifier, light skin tone emoji modifier. Comment by 555 plus 222. I a loser for being single at age 30. Comment by Throw 1566. Holy DJT. Comment by the _bad_shepherd. Remember, it's not because you buy calls that the stock will go up, you donkey. Comment by Severabolics_67. I should sell my 582s at open Butte. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Corn downtrend all weekend, just a gap up by market open for my MSTR puts. Comment by Missing_logic. I listen to hardcore gangster rap, and MGK just came out with a banger cliche. Comment by Independent_term 5790. Tariff man, please tweet something about tariffs. Save me. Comment by G1F73D. Nvidia earnings tomorrow eyes. Comment by Christred Stuff. You asked for casino. Casino here now. King Kong ain't got shit on casino. Comment by Tempac_net. I am ordering local authorities to make it a green day. Comment by Just Let Me Play Halo. If Tesla closes above $355, we are clear for takeoff. Comment by Arbitrary Blue. Bye bye bye. Comment by Eddie Rancid. Flat day, as usual the move wasn't during trading hours. Comment by Gostinen. NAKA is going to fly, follow the trend, Bitcoin is running. Comment by Sensitive_Pilot 3689, ends flat. Comment by Throw 1566, if you're playing open, SPY puts. After 11, switch to calls. You're welcome. Comment by Fickle Experience 526. I want to short Nvidia before earnings, but I think lighting money on fire may be a better financial choice with the way things are going. Just sticking with cash. It's boring, but at least I'm not losing money. Comment by Alpha Predator. Hashtag how much is your monthly Coke and Prosy budget? Comment by GP Throwaway YYE. I was born prior to the inception of the S&P 500, so technically, I have remained retarded longer than it has remained solvent. Comment by Educational Cicada, wait, I can trade with borrowed money. Comment by Forest Fire, hashtag TSLAER equals dirt, pure dirt. Comment by YOLO Swaggeek, do we gamble options on leveraged ETFs? Comment by independent_term 5790, I need to go drop some money on OF to cheer me up. Comment by BoltManiac12, DJT Bear Trap. Comment by Real Cup 1090, it's a bull party you bears cannot get in. Comment by Drummer Competitive 20, Tesla Europe YOY sales minus 50% LOL. Stock up 4%. Comment by SLF Imp, what happens to the market after 3 months when we are past some of this tariff and tax bill stuff? Comment by Illustrious Pepper 765, DJT, with the craziest swings you ever seen. Comment by Reddit is so bad 69, Jesus fucking Christ man. This shouldn't work, but it works every fucking time. He should just get on a stage and every 10 seconds say 50% tariffs. NVM tariffs are paused. We'd be at SPY 10,000 by noon. Comment by I think I started a trend. Pray for my calls one last time as I smoke a blunt and make coffee. It's almost time. Comment by Put Spread Data 69. Sheesh, I said something negative about JPOW and got destroyed by downvotes. Y'all fanboys. Comment by RIPCYTWOMBLY. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Giraffe_Asler. Not even a bear, but puts look so free. Comment by Publius Flavius. Someone gave the keys to the market knobs to the kids. Comment by Illupvote Everything. Sitting here waiting for a conciliatory tweet about Apple so we can watch SPY jump another 1%. Why not at this point? Comment by Most_Newspaper 306. You just know the whole world smells his corruption when corn rises because DJT announces to buy corn. Comment by Wooden Letter 6151. So like normal, calls at open. Comment by I hope this works for no. The year is 2035. The leading presidential candidate, Ronnie Bagels, shared AI porn of Anna de Armas with a huge cock, farting, on Twitter, formerly X. Following this incident, Bagels surged 20 points in the polls. Comment by Big Step Maestro. Can one be a bear and a bull? Comment by Fickle Experience 526. People are really buying ear of maize at all-time highs. Because DJT bought some. I can't get political. What I can say is don't let your fandom get in the way of your money. This is not a sound investment. Not fin. Advice, don't sue me LOL. Comment by Memorex00, BBAI is the worst. No matter which direction the market is going, it's freaking worthless. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days. I don't think it drops a lot from open. Writing 585p. Comment by King Doge VII. So is DJT buying the ear of maize RN. Comment by the _bad_shepherd. Ermagod NVDA is gonna come. Comment by Metalhex7. Would be funny if we ended red today. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Hashtag sell. Comment by Humaniac 99. Do North Korean corn hackers help, hurt, or do nothing to the price of corn? Comment by XW9. Of you don't buy DJT shitcoin, well guess what is making your dollar become worth less day by day? And if you were thinking treasuries were safe, how you got another thing coming? They want this to happen. They need this to happen. Hide the debt through government-backed fake money. Comment by Dividedby21 mil. All Donny Boy is retiring from real estate and politics to be a corn farmer. Comment by Davida3991. Who's buying QBTS weekly put? Comment by Same Brilliant 2014. Would cheaper puts? Had some calls over weekend to find my new puts bareface United States bareface. Comment by Stugats27. I will buy $10,000 RDDT if they ban the words bowl and bear. Comment by Supramaita_. Hut calls. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. Bowie's bum us right now. Comment by Save the Ales. The EU announces 50% more fentanyl will be sent to the US unless tariffs are removed. Comment by Tripsterms G808. Unemployment for solar and wind won't hit until at least December when firms start to lay off staff due to the IRA/ITC sunset. Then hundreds of thousands of acres are going to be released from option as firms focus on the most financially viable products. Leap puts on things like AES or Nextera or Nextracker will print. Comment by Hi1 DJT. Comment by Paul_Robert_. UNH needs to be like Goku and break through the limit. Comment by Severabolics_67. Don't think too long about what could have been if you bought 580 CS last month at 480. Comment by Bright Ad 5627. Up or down, boys? Comment by Semperfi225. Anyone playing SMCI in tangent with Nvidia earnings? Comment by Doubler, Golden Dome. Who's gonna get the contract? Comment by Gambling Problem. Is it Apple's turn to run up this week? Lagging behind like a MF. Comment by Sosumi69. Comment contains only image links. Comment by SquishyShibe11. Fuck you RGTI, you piece of shit. Comment by Christred Stuff. Wait your turn, there's enough calls for everyone. Comment by Cantu314. RKLB. Comment by Touch My Fudadarayu. God will probably trade sideways. Market makers are torturing us with boredom. Comment by the_bad_shepherd. You guys got any ideas for plays? Cause I have no fucking clue. Comment by technical_C_5022. Gamecock gonna run again. Comment by NotureWill123. Durable goods report less than expected, but still shit, and market pumps lol. Comment by Bright Ad 5627. Just woke up with a raging boner. I'm going to poop. If it stays hard while I poop, I'm buying 0 DTE calls. If soft puts. Comment by Boomer_with_dementia. Why is this happening? Are the markets overjoyed that the budget destruction bill has yet to pass? If it passes, our debt becomes unmanageable and the poors suffer so bad that the non-poors will need armed guards and gated communities. If it fails, we hit the debt ceiling and default. The markets face these two bad alternatives and pretend that one of them is good. I don't get it. I will be in my bunker until this is all over. Comment by official_Kim Jong-un. I know where SPY is going to close today, but no one complimented how nice my country is, so I'm not telling anyone a fucking thing. Comment by Meanieman0. Should be a strong day. No reason to go down. Comment by Watareadoing Dude. When I am dictator of America, commenting this on Reddit will result in gulag. Comment by SpaceCat VII. PBS is playing some nice, relaxing, Norwegian black metal. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Casino grand reopening, after being closed 65 years. Comment by HF Trobo 9285, Moonvidia, Moonite Health, Moonslar. Comment by Beholden_to_Colden. Tesla sales fell 50% in April in Europe compared to last year. Bullish as fuck. Comment by Time Efrakanji. How long until next UNH hit peace? Comment by Christ Red Stuff. I believe in a thing called love. Just le centoble rhythmo behaart. I believe in a thing called Louvre. Comment by Livid Comedian 8528. DJT Dump LOL. Comment by Moist_Attitude_6702. WDAY Rocket. Comment by Baymax 702. Did a morning run. About to take a morning dump. Then go upstairs and lift, so we will pump. Comment by Independent_term 5790. At least gold is tanking. Gold bugs are annoying as fuck. Comment by Afraid Analyst. Why Hood doesn't have a prediction market for SpaceX exploding their new test tonight is beyond me. Comment by Lul_K_Libted. I feel like I don't own enough Robinhood at these levels still. Comment by XW9. When they rug pull E of Maze, they will say it was an investment option with risk associated. Glad my boomer ass didn't buy in. Comment by Motive Force. I've only just realized that literally doesn't care how stupid, wishy-washy, or corrupt people think he is. So calls. I guess. But at some point incompetent idiocy does come with a price. So puts. Comment by Chino. Here's an idea AMD. How about you don't sell off for once? Just a thought. Comment by a damn crew. Put. Comment by official_Kim Jong-un. WSB and cum dumpsterscore are the only good things about Reddit. Comment by Independent_term 5790. None of this matters. NVDA will decide if this is a green week in 10 hours. Comment by Mean Evidence 4056. CRWV got downgraded and still going up. Comment by Fine_specialists. Calls at open regards. Comment by NUS wannabe SWE. Gonna write DD on Hood but I'm lazy and don't want to get banned again. Blah blah blah. Tech company following tech. Cleared of controversies from years ago. Retail keep buying deeps equals record profits. Stock is worth 100 bill soon. Comment by after_world_3518. Everyone is buying Nvidia calls. $50,000 on Nvidia calls bitches. Comment by _Raptorman_. Very happy your quantum shorts are completely shit on. Comment by Coping Stoic. Yet another day for Tesla to try to stay above 350. Comment by Spellbad Grammargood. Gonna buy a SPY put it open, because fuck this market. Comment by Option Selling Regard. 3 minutes only. Open the doors and let me in. Comment by Cold Boston Person 77. Need the casino opened. My Apple call options were ITM and exercised, SPY calls are ITM, and Reddit is looking juicy. SPY going back to 595 this week. Comment by Educational Cicada. If Tesla can moon with no sales, then what even is the point of having an actual company behind these symbols? Just need a Twitter account that posts memes. Comment by QQQCar. I thought the only reason Europeans weren't buying Teslas was because they were waiting for the new Y. Comment by PutVivid6052. Why on earth would I buy some gay yellow stone from the ground when I could buy some magic coin that no one really knows how it works? Comment by Bushlove3R. bull's about to find out. Comment by Chino. I was extremely satisfied with the 50% tariff allotment on the European Union, especially since they were slow walking, to put it mildly, our negotiations with them. Remember, I am empowered to set a deal for trade into the United States if we are unable to make a deal, or are treated unfairly. I have just been informed that the EU has called to quickly establish meeting dates. This is a positive event, and I hope that they will, finally, like my same demand to China, open up the European nations for trade with the United States of America. They will both be very happy and successful if they do. Comment by academic_condition31, for the love of God. Please just pump at OpenXD. Comment by BS Booty Bandit. Hold YA calls. Let's F these burrs Diddy style. Comment by Fine_specialists. Hashtag NVDA gang members checking in. Comment by 31 and not Doan. My body is ready. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE. Finally, I've been waiting all weekend to lose money. Comment by Female Echo. What outfit will your Optimus wear? I like these overall shorts and a sun hat. Hashtag robot face. Comment by Labacarilla. And of course, Google is unable to open above the 200 DMA. We'll dump back to below 170 by end of day. FFS. Comment by Tony Austin 6. Arise chicken. Comment by Parise1. Got a feeling in my plums that Mango Man is bringing out the chart again in the next week or two. Comment by Hefty Chipmunk 5445. 3 days with the casino closed is criminal. Comment by Mognoas Webscale. All this NVDA call buying will cause MMS to buy the share to hedge and drive up the price very high pre-earnings. We might hit 145 from FOMO by end of day tomorrow. Comment by busy_point_3091, right on schedule. Comment by Escape Historical 178, PFE calls right off the bell for me. Comment by plain_platypus_379, LOL WTF, we don't even get to trade and these guys are going to sell off everything. Comment by XW9, and so the bear retreats back to his goon cave where he will spend the next 3 months deciphering the ramblings of a madman as soda becomes $5 a can and taco trucks are nowhere to be seen. Comment by Afraid Analyst. Watch it open, jump up, kill puts, crater for a couple hours to kill calls, then float around this for a theta fucking. Comment by Fire_Alarmist. Just spent an hour gooning instead of doing market research to prep for the day. Comment by Salta Sunbro. To all the people who sold on Friday due to Trump's scare. Comment by Coulson Reddit. Fucking CRWV plus 6%. Comment by Frozen_Shades. This market pumps like how old people fuck. Comment by Delung Wang Wei. Good night, sweet bear. Comment by Jade Clone 1. Can't tell if this tweet is positive or negative. Comment by Rio's Rebirth. Welcome to the Hunger Games. Comment by Affectionate Idea 690. Chinese Robot Fight Club. AI-powered humanoid robots battle it out in 3-round competition. Comment by Evander85. This is going to open at 585 and dump to 580, isn't it? Comment by Winnerchamp. It's official, we are getting rugged at open. Comment by Wonderful Smoke 843. Who's a goofy goober? I'm a goofy goober. Comment by own_cartographer_113. Fuck kicking sell-off. Comment by King Doge VII. Flushed while still sitting and some got splashed on my anus, not to mention the seat was warm when I sat down. I might as well just let the previous dude shit directly onto my ass. Comment by Vasion123. I'm stuck in training for the next 2 weeks, puts on my sanity. Comment by Usual Attention 5283, damp eat. Comment by Tunnelman82, if TSLA above 350 by puts. Comment by IHopethusWorksForno, Google dead. Comment by Agostinin, NAKA pumping with Bitcoin. Holy moly, get ready guys, it's going to be a very short and tight window to get in a minute. Comment by OK Confidence 9713, Game Store Cat. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS, what do I buy? Comment by Christred Stuff, my dog is very goo boy and he's my best friend. Comment by Swolbuddha, so the market dumps about 0.5% on news of impending tariffs, but then pumps over 1% when those tariffs are delayed by a month. Comment by own_cartographer_113, puts immediately at open. Comment by Lofty Hogan, dump at open, let's go. Comment by General Gap 4158, open the casino. Comment by Emu Intrepid 7374, they ain't let your calls print. Comment by Ty_sticky, I'm in an ongoing property dispute with my neighbor over a fence line. I swear the guy is like a retarded Woody Harrelson. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk, feel like we are gonna ejaculate hard one way or the other after not nutting for an extended weekend. Comment by Frosty765, sell off starts. Comment by Anonymous_slut, GME looks juicy though. Comment by Lelmeester, pencil #page facing up. Comment by Affectionate Day 2743, open the casino. Comment by Kitty Lover 7, looks like the pumping was done in pre. Comment by 31 and not Doan, we do a little scalping. Comment by Few_range 6900, ding 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 dying. Bell. Comment by Never Give Up 2408, LFG person raising both hands in celebration. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808, of course he posts minutes before open. Comment by Astromouse 2024, Yip calls. Comment by Mad Dongla, pump begins. Comment by Backhand Slap 88, holy red candle. Comment by Blue Swoosh 248, my startup just laid off 30% of its workforce, me included. Happy fucking Tuesday. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24, maybe some GLD call leaps. Comment by IHopethusWorksForno, the NY State Commissioner of Agriculture's name is Richard Ball. His dick ball. Comment by Just Let Me Play Halo, Tesla $351. Comment by Lumpy Shock 9656, hell yeah Amazon, that's what I'm talking about. Comment by Visual Mod, #banbet1. UK_cry7572 made a bet that Tesla would go to 350.0 within 6 days, when it was 331.73, and it did. Congrats Gigabrain. Their record is now 1 wins and 6 losses. Comment by Fuskers27, all the pizza delivery tips from the long weekend going straight into the market. Comment by Timferbroke, your SPY calls have lost more than 75% since you opened them. Bro WTF, Robinhood, nobody asked you. Comment by Independent_term 5790, pain. Comment by Tmig, my Tesla is ripping, Comment by Mango Fart Huffer. Imagine being a bear sell in 2025. Comment by Donkey_Kong. Nope, definite not selling now. First move is always seems to be the fakest and gayest of the bunch. Comment by Phantom of Thesity. When will Trump slaughter the red herring in Israel and start building the third dome? Comment by Upvote Everything. Calls at 10 a.m. as we inevitably push past $590. Comment by Fresh_internal_6085. Bear, when dump. Rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by Top Meaning 2626. Damn. Comment by Motiveforce. 582p0DTE locked in. Crash bitch. Comment by Atoti. SPY 584 then we moon in. Comment by Fortune Favorsu. High premiums waving hand sign. Comment by Talabo. Can we get emoji of Macron getting face slap? Comment by Potato 111A. Very cool, MSTR. Go opposite of butt corn. Comment by Willivian Asosai 3 Thai. There's the sell off. Comment by Guzzleglizzy. If I had just bought Tesla shares at any point in my fucking life, I'd be better off than I am now. Comment by Brave Fan 212. Game Store LMAO. Comment by Igot Shrimps. No way American retail has this much capital to inject into the stock market. It's probably the sand people with their liquid gold printing machine. Comment by Put Spread Data 69. Quantum Death. Comment by Satisfaction Due 7423. James Top though. Comment by NC, Ban Bet. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. CRWV Holy Shit. Comment by Severabolics_67. No, go back up and hit my limit price you FUCK. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. UUU 5.4 to 6.5 to 5.4 overnight. You can't make this manipulation up. How is a sector that just had the most bullish news in years suddenly trade flat after pumping almost 20% overnight, but making all options lose? Comment by Inappropriate Tart. ACHR Bull Dream shattered in 2 minutes. Comment by Flimsy Ingenuity 186. LMAO Burrs. Comment by You Always Have a Choice, it's meme week. Comment by Blame_my_boniitis. WTF, CRWV God Candle. Comment by M22FCW. Semis spent all morning climbing to the top of the mountain just to jump off with no parachute. Comment by Humble_explanation 32. Ink needs some love, some good announce. Comment by Fuskers 27. CRWV going into the atmosphere. Comment by Gazla Turner. Y'all heard about this video game store with all the cash. Comment by Reddit Gamer 69X. RDDT is a complete joke. Comment by Specialist_Fig 9458. Don't make me say it. Balls really thought. Comment by Funny_ad 6043. Pokemon Store. Comment by The Night Raven. SPY 650 July 18th calls it is. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. Having trouble tearing my eyes away from numbers streaming by until I see it. Maybe not so healthy. Comment by Dip Sniper 69. Tesla. Comment by Independent_term 5790. I have no clue why Friday me thought being short over the weekend was a good idea. Comment by Don't_downvote_special. The president is the president. He gets his ideas from a lot of people. And he has an open mind. Comment by fresh_internal_6085, DJT, WTF. Sucker was plus 10% in PM. Flushed face. Comment by Redditissobad69. I can't wait until we just get to the point where earnings aren't reported either. Like, why even bother with numbers and shit? Comment by Sesva_. Everything dumping, but Tesla pumping, yeah right. Comment by Timefrakanji. LOL RDDT is such a POS. Comment by BOOP2, took profit. It will pump now FIE. Comment by technical_C_5022, Gamecock. Comment by Emu Intrepid 7374, bad RDDT. Comment by Republic_potential. It might be a flat day, just like your wife's tits. Comment by Conclusion Even 6917. It's incredible. For more than a month now Tesla has pumped on all of the exact days negative news about the company came out. Anytime demand news or anything else against Tesla came out, the stock gaps up at open and rockets. This stock is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Comment by Saw It, even Apple is green. Comment by Rocco FB, WTF RDDT. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. Fucking hilarious how everything is exactly fucking zero again. Comment by Brewman 30. Game time smiling face with sunglasses. Comment by Sensitive Client 4209. Nice one Netflix. Comment by Germ2Z. Game Store. Comment by Edward Munch. Well, RDDT is a piece of shit confirmed. Comment by Mad Dongla. Nvidia missed its targets, didn't it? Comment by Stromae Lowing. Open the casino. Oh, it is open. Comment by Tesla Investor. Hashtag LOL sucker DIK Tesla haters. Comment by Salta Sunbro. Flat EOD. Comment by Lofty Hogan, UNH. Comment by Cookie Parfait 2706. RDDT you little shit. Comment by Will Know 4999. Why did Reddit dump $5 immediately? Comment by Likamuka, LMAO. Comment by an_erotic_walrus, RKLB Rocket. Comment by Liam Flemsworth, Tesla pumpin' on all the great news. Comment by Hong Kong J, Wide Novo Nordisk jump. Comment by Frumpadrangus, RDDIT dammit. Comment by Kitty Lover 7, yeah they're doing everything to keep Nvidia flat, LOL. Comment by Content Blackberry 0, someone pump this shit. Comment by Causal Puts YES, will it V? Comment by Overly, I have a stock fetish. Comment by Memorex00, RSI 72. Not looking good, fellas. Comment by Lo_Gabriel, WTF happened to HIMS. Comment by Legitimate Shame Hands, how did RDDT turn red already? Comment by Huge Company 471, smash me up with that green gamecock. Comment by Spellbad Grammargood, WSB Bulls equals exit liquidity. Comment by MillionBEAR_, hashtag daily reminder that Sailor is a literal demon. Comment by Hefty Chipmunk 5445, fuck it shorting Tim Apple. Comment by Comfortable Junket 57, read by end of day. Comment by Lost Redditor Lurking, damn what did he said this time. Comment by Legal Record 3431, I am proud to admit I am no longer a goddamn bullbag holder M8. Comment by AIGO, what's up with this down crap? Are people getting their puts in? Comment by humble_explanation32, TSLA sales plunge 49% in EU, TSLA up 3% plus. Comment by CPA Hole, bull trap go BRRR. Comment by Wonderful Smoke 843, LOL has happy with 50%. Comment by Affectionate Day 2743, what the goddamn fuck happened to RDDT out of the gate today? Comment by Waste_comparison 8856, welp my calls are fucked. Comment by Mark is a Reddit addict. If a certain someone posted a certain position right now this shit would moon. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. Wow, up thousands to now down hundreds in only 5 minutes. Comment by DKC 4001. UNH Mofo I'ma need you to pump like I did this morning. Comment by Lumpy Shock 9656. Damn you Americans have to ruin the fun. Comment by aggravating_fig6288. Oh, so now that I'm in calls we stop buying the dip every single opportunity we get. That's nice. Comment by Walking72, already tanking. Comment by the_Albertino, Tesla 375 next week. Comment by Warm_Golf_2737, RKLB. Comment by Individual_Error_428, Gaycock I believe. Comment by Spellbad Ramargood. Imagine thinking Reddit is a good stock, that site is for losers. Comment by Independent_term 5790, 20 BPS down, that is progress, I need much more though. Comment by Peter Pier 9, crash or cake. Comment by Dr. Pump and Dump. WTF, why are stocks fading for no reason? Comment by Anonymous_slut. Will AMC do the same though? AMC cheap calls RN. Comment by T-Mig. Covered QQQ shorts around 514.9, from 516.8, and 517.6. Short squeege is coming. Comment by Lazy Cougar, V when. Comment by Mad Dongla, why is it lower than AH? Comment by SVPA 3991, LMAO everything plunging. Comment by Rax_long, I called it. Comment by HungryMon111, as I said, if you don't short IONQ at these levels, you deserve to stay poor. Comment by Sydney Lock Outlaw, is Nvidia result out today or tomorrow? Comment by Ultracom, Gamecock. Comment by Milo Backhurts, what is this? A green day for ants. Comment by I think I started a trend. It has been a long fucking 6 minutes. Comment by Maximum_drawdowns. I'll FOMO into puts right before this thing reverses. Comment by thinking of the old days. Down bigly on the puts I wrote. Comment by Lofty Hogan, LMAO Balls Thought. Comment by Eddie Rancid. Okay, I guess Tesla really can just sustain this monstrous pump forever. Comment by Touch My Fudadarayu. Some hedge fund has a lot of money to lose on Nvidia going both ways. Comment by DefNotIW42. Corn going haywire, but Sailor diluted so bad that shit's not keeping up. MSTR Bulls on rope watch. Comment by Motive Force. LOL at bull retards buying calls at open already lost money. Comment by Gluten Free Buns. Bear will fall for this every single time. Comment by Tough_Bug_783, Mega Dump. Comment by Ancient Grab 1106. RDDT WTF. Comment by traditional_hair_453, RKLB pump. Comment by useful_intern 4114, too scared to buy a put. Comment by Van Hoang Nguyen, RDDT, what are they doing to you? Comment by naked_space_chimp, $LLY filing for bankruptcy. Asking for a friend. Comment by Sufficient Gold 8870. I don't want to celebrate too early, but I just bought calls. Comment by Tabasco. Everything drops, Tesla goes dick to the sky. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. I thought stonks only went squared up. Comment by Plenty Army 2411, UNHPLZ. Comment by Baymax 702. This low volume drop is making me nervous that it may hover around /1%, or just go up for no reason. Blessed market. Comment by Vo112D. The world enjoyed their greenest day yesterday, and here you regards go again. Comment by Backhand Slap 88, Bulls. Comment by Mirregarded. Come on guys, America. Comment by Versatile. My puts printing. Comment by Mad Dongla. RDDIT is dying again. Comment by Stromiloing. Opening dump from high futes. I did not see that. Comment by Triple. Really RDDT. Comment by aware_peanut_4802, GooBLMZGO. Comment by King Doge VII. That D-Wave QBTS CEO getting found out RN for pumping his stonk so he can sell his shares. This shit finna drill. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Every time I think CRWV can't go higher, it does. Comment by Mr. Olympia 2034, Ga. Comment by JAnon19. Shout out anyone who tailed RKLB play. Comment by Visual Mod. #banbet1. You must be here made a bet that QBTS would go to 17.8 within 1 week, when it was 18.9, and it did. Congrats fucker. Their record is now 9 wins and 2 losses. Comment by Dweegs. This opening is not very cash money. Comment by End of Murican Empire, the big LMAOSKI. Comment by No_conversation 9545, heavy selling. Comment by Frosty 765, AS straight to 24. Comment by Meanie Man 0 alert, big bounce and higher low confirmation some point today. Comment by Acceptable Database 58, Slingshot engaged. /Ricky Bobby. Comment by Arbitrary Blue. Why did y'all buy calls? You're making it go down. Comment by Parise 1. LOL, my puts down 20+%, but somehow my long range calls are like 5% up. Comment by Brinkite back. Eat shit bulls. Comment by Emilio___Molestevez. There are many avenues to leveraged BTC exposure that do not involve direct donation to Michael's strategy $MSTR. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Green by Close. Comment by Much_personality 9450, who is dumping NVDA. Comment by N1CK90Z, to bulls. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Comment by Malofa. Game Store having a great time right now. Comment by According Till 4764. What is happening with QBTS? Comment by Click Clack Goes My Back. My only regret in life is I didn't buy more QBTS puts. Stomp on it. Comment by Put Spread Data 69. QUBT to 30 cents. Comment by Isolated Cat, RDDT, Tesla. Comment by BXDWFL, lot of shit talking from the bears. I think I've seen this one before. Comment by KCG5033. Thursday and Friday had gapped down before open and then slowly climbed back towards previous close. Today seems like it will be the inverse. Comment by I still like D2. RKLB is my only brainrot long, and it is a beautiful thing. Comment by Sir_Kingslayer_. Come on market top. I don't even have a position and am cash gang, but this relentless buying into the most overvalued market outside COVID is just so senseless. Comment by my cactus teacher. Futs traders got rugged again. Comment by Designer Equipment 39. My QBTS short position is finally happening. Comment by Ultracom. Portfolio is green as fuck because it holds deep fucking value. Comment by Anonymous_slut. AMC pumping 2. Comment by Exit Severe. RKLB go BR. Comment by Yoikas. What does allotment mean in his sentence? The tariffs aren't applied yet, right? Comment by Rambadeth_. Come on really APLD. Comment by Hey Pando. Trading with stop is a must on Tesla Jesus. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. You can't win in this scam, make it notice how they started dumping right. As it opened stocks up overnight, now a raised entire gain and more. Comment by Rakantu 314. Reddit is a joke. Comment by Balpatrebalable. Studies have shown that long weekends have harmful effects on WSB. Comment by Sisima Timbers. 20% in 6 minutes. SPY puts at open. Probably just need to call it a day. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808. Shut about Game Store. Go back to your stupid cult and wait to get diluted again. Comment by Piraborna Burner. Can someone tell the market to stop until I get out of the bathroom? Comment by 42 The Floor 2011. Everything's rugging. Comment by own_cartographer_113. Of course TSLA is mooning. Comment by Lofty Hogan. UNH is dead LOL. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Portafoil. Comment by Kalawul Beman. Little dump is done for now. Hope you got out 0 DTE bears. Comment by Just Let Me Play Halo. Tesla baited the burrs with that little dip. Comment by Caswexort. Where volume? Comment by Bankfast Burrito Fan. SPY 600 incoming, too many burrs detected. Comment by Top Meaning 2626. Thank the Lord I sold QBTS. Comment by Meanyman 0 La. Leading stocks going up on the gap up. Looks strong. Comment by Independent_term 5790. Just one itty bitty 10% tariffs, one time. Comment by Far Commercial 8434. Fuck yeah, my one business meeting today was pushed until tomorrow. Trading all day, baby. Comment by Sufficient_Cry 2346. Sophie gave it all up in first 10 minutes, by hand of fist. That doesn't make any sense. Should be up past $14. Comment by Yeezy Thought Me. I'm out of UNH calls. Now it can print for everyone else. Comment by Lost Como Guy Lamo. High green. Comment by XZLK. Catching a bid you say. RDDT couldn't catch a pop fly. Comment by Academic_Condition 31. Opened 1.96. Jumped to 2.16. Flushed almost immediately to 1.70, and I sold. Can't complain about $520 profit honestly. Comment by Hexapoa, there goes WRD paying the bills again. Comment by DC4L_21, this whole tariff shit reminds me of the Dave Chappelle making the band skit where he keeps on threatening to close down the studio. Comment by burning_up_, Putin crazy let's pamp. Comment by embarrassed big 6245, Tesla just doesn't stop LMAO. Comment by live_vegetable 7147, we are back to the good old days of buying the dip for no reason, thank God my calls needed it. Comment by Rithwick 081, what just happened? Why is everything red? Comment by Hungrymon 111, like I said, if you don't short IONQ at these levels, you deserve to stay poor. Comment by Sir_Kingslayer_, CRWV, which will be never make a dent in profits, is up another 12% today, clownface, clownface, clownface. Comment by LumpyShock 9656, date ASML pump. Comment by Sevapi_Jalopy, Tesla gay. Comment by such_region 2724, TMC stands for that massive cork. Comment by Backhand Slap 88, bulls at 9:30 AM, buy the dip. Bulls at 9:40 AM, it's still dipping. Abort. 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 Comment by individual_error_428, top has to be in for Gaycock, no way it goes up more than. Comment by any presentation 5438, what the fish is going on guys? Comment by Snatch Daddy 69, Gamecock looking primed. Making up for my 0 DTE calls getting dusted. Comment by don't_downvote_special, why I didn't buy into the AI trend right away, because I got burned by growth stocks during COVID. I made mistakes and missed out on a lot of money. I'm only 30 so I got a lot of time left. Comment by Anonymous_slut, AMC fire. Comment by gluten-free buns, you can lead a bear to 10 dies, but you can't make him eat Nostradamus. Comment by Just Let Me Play Halo, even if you hate Tesla you shouldn't hate money too. This is going up bigly. Comment by not_a_officer, this is a positive event. Sure buddy. Comment by Remarkable Goal 1475, that's right drill QBTS like a good stock. Comment by Iashifs 55, why the fuck is Tesla ripping LOL? Comment by Davide 3991, even gold is rugging LMAO. Comment by Humble_explanation 32, can some explain why TSLA behaves like that? Why is one of the top performing stocks a day it should be red? Who push it? Comment by Tunnelman82, Tesla puts now. Comment by Never Gonna Stop, Mara. Comment by Lazy Cougar, where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? I'm faded, I'm faded. So lost, I'm faded, I'm faded. So lost, I'm faded. Stop fading you bitch. Comment by same_document_, maybe I will pick up some UNH for $20 just like Intel. Comment by B3no_coin, Bowles really thought. Comment by Spear_N_magic_helmet. RDDT is definitely my favorite stock to spectate, LOL. Comment by WinnerChamp, video game joystick #rocket. Comment by Lelmeester, Judging by the comments, I thought the market had crashed lol. Burrs are so dumb. Comment by NotMe357, LMAO DJT. It was up like 15% and now in red -8%. Comment by Tabasco. I should have listened to that ass clown who said CoreWeave was going to rocket facepalm #hash. Comment by Julius Mobile. Holy moly. Comment by BB483. TSLA Iron Condor was maybe not smartest play sneezing face. Comment by Trumps_moist_toenail. No one cares about tariffs, man, just admit it. Burrs are perma stinky. Comment by Caswexort. Tesla looking thick. Solid. Tight. Comment by Emilio___Molestevez. Not exactly the opening 10M I had envisioned, gentlemen. Comment by Germ2Z. Reddit, how about you turn to green it, thanks. Comment by live_vegetable7147. What is this pump for tiny premature ants? Comment by End of Murican Empire. More FOMO than FOMO. Comment by NoTart5345. CRWV is on meth. Comment by Nothing Doing 247. Of course Fidelity site is down for me. Comment by Critical Falcon 8004. While everything drops, Tesla rises. Comment by Yaris 205. I've been holding Cisco for 25 years and finally broke even today. Comment by Held Back in Grade K. Banbet VRT 120.007D. Comment by the_bad_shepherd. I bought some CRWV calls. Comment by Ilupvote everything. Macron should ask his wife to suck Mongo off. Guaranteed no tariffs on Europe, possibly the world. Spy $700. Comment by Streffy8. Nasdaq skyrocket in 3-2-1 G000. Comment by OK_government 1644. Thanks to CRWV to make up my hood losers. Comment by Disastrous Muffin 743. I completely forgot about my 100 TMC shares, who are single-handedly making my port green. Comment by Mognoas Webscale. Why the fuck is Tesla plus 5%? Can someone explain the bullish case to me for today? Comment by Dank Memes and Quick Nuts. If you guys think TSLA's price action today is bad, just wait until they completely shit the bed for their robo-taxi event and still go up 10% afterwards. Comment by I Like Pastu. If I can just lock in 20% gains for the rest of the week, I'm chilling. 3 trades, 20%, that is low-key easy as fuck. Comment by Chandler 2020. Good damn, that volume on NVDA is beautiful. Comment by Heather Bagcalls. Why my and your puts will not print. No one takes his threat seriously anymore, so no big dips. Dang it, you got this bare face and his port. Called off work and booked a tea time, so things already looking brighter. Bon voyage and thank you for your attention on this matter. Comment by Fragrant Pickle 8119. How does the United Healthcare app have so many 5-star reviews? They should look into it that. Comment by Shaw_combination 2619. 290 on turn around. PLSB Green. Comment by Zlurs. MSTR chart with downward trend. Comment by Haunting Giraffe 8140. Sold my Tesla calls for a 50% loss last week. I want a KMSRN. Comment by King Doge VII. Burrs in utter shambles. Comment by Purple Web 572. UNH taking a colossal shit. Comment by material_actuary_332. Had 350C contracts at 521 on QQQ, sold for 40 cents. IDK what the next play? Ima Justiolo calls on VIX for tomorrow for porting LOL. Comment by Gom_Kabul. Got the fuck out of An. Shit is too hot and stinky for me now. Comment by Shaw_combination 2619. I think it's over for the unburs, it's Green Day time. Comment by Filfo_Mayo, everything computer. Comment by DQthegriat, LOLMSTR. Comment by Mario Rod 523. I paper hands my QQQ calls. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Let's just hit all-time highs today. Comment by Spicy Boy 981. Totally euphoric in here RN. Comment by Wall Street Flea. Sorry to say it, but I think AMD calls are gonna pay this year. Comment by 31 and Not Don. We almost had TSLA 200, but instead they want to give us TSLA 400. Comment by Jesse West. CoreWeave has been printing more money for me this last week than Nvidia. Holy shit. Comment by Humaniac99. Can be a real challenge sometimes to remember which former Yugoslav nation to call for the genocide of when trying to increase my Uber rating. Comment by Syab_of_Caltrips. LOL, Burs. Comment by Boba Beans. My Shopify put is crying. Comment by Kabian321. Or man, I wanted to hear more of the funny jokes bears were telling on Friday, sad smiley. Comment by Plenty Army 2411, University of New Hampshire. Comment by John D. SoCal, Go SPY. Fuck yeah. Comment by one_big2047. Alright RDDT, do your tricks and pump back to 220 like the good old days. Comment by tough_bug_783, VIX below 20. Comment by Shaw_combination 2619. Time to say bye bye Burs of UNH he. Comment by Gom_Kabul, Burs on life support. Comment by Bull Propaganda. Let the rainbow bear face S hit the floor. Let the rainbow bear face S hit the floor. Comment by Maximum_drawdowns. I'm $34 closer to Warren Buffett's net worth scalping calls this morning. Comment by SangaGRBY. Tesla bear loss porn where. Comment by Fredit. Bear wellness check. Comment by Maximus Decimus 78. Loading up on long-dated Tesla puts. Comment by Super Extent 1210. Consumer confidence jumps most in 4 years. Sorry Cash Gang and RIP Burs. Comment by Chronoth. Good to see my prediction of Tesla haters getting a good old ass hammering coming true, hugging face. Comment by Murray Lebowski 805. Q me, NCC me, then F me BB. Comment by Afraid Analyst. Tough morning for Bear. Still holding those weekend puts just in case. Comment by no_location_3339. My TSLA shorts are ravaged completely. Please God, save my soul. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer. Tesla disgusting man. Comment by LShop2. I wish I did 0 TDE today. Comment by Greenmance 1967. Wow, no one talking about Gamecock interesting. Comment by TMIG. Shorted QQQ again, at 519. Comment by Perfect Leader 7907. PLS save NVDAAAA. Get over 135 PLSSSS Jensen. Comment by Kanye West Invest. Unfortunately or fortunately Burrs don't got much on TSLA before 400. Comment by Exclusive Layer, Ban Bet. Comment by Can't Think for Coolnum, best shorts in the market right now. UNH and MSTR. Comment by Peach. Tesla up 5%, are you kidding me? Comment by Saturn_Winter. Get VD you fucking idiots. God, it happens every day and you never learn. Comment by Shane_1992. Now I'm buying calls, it's already up too much, I'm scared AF, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Comment by _Albertino. The hell didn't I jump into calls at 940? Comment by Onabadosteopathswag. Glad I bought those SPY calls. Comment by Sneepy__. I don't wanna hear about an anymore. Comment by Silent_Road 3852. I hope my HIMS puts print before RDDT takes off. Looking like the next play. Comment by Drive 420. Tech balls back. Comment by Fire_Alarmist. Every single gap up never gets tested, very natural. Comment by Particular Chain 847. I am struggling because on one hand I really think that betting against Tesla is dumb in this market. But I also bought at 400, all I ever see is green, and yet I am always in the red. Comment by Just Losin Moni, hold. On guys in making money IDK, what to do? Comment by Throw 1566. Bought my SPY calls, let it dump. Comment by Onabadosteopathswag. I think SPY will hit $590 today. Comment by Full_Cash 6140. Shorts getting squeezed today. Comment by Futile Habit. What the fuck is a hedge? Comment by CryptoGuy66. Buy calls at open and set sell limit 30% higher, it works every time in this retarded market. Comment by Sevapi_Jalapy. Are my Tesla calls about to get rug pull? Thinking face, I would deserve it if they did. Comment by Likamuka. A federal court sentenced Dr. Jorge Zamora Quezada, a 68-year-old rheumatologist from South Texas, to 10 years in prison on Wednesday for operating a long-running healthcare fraud scheme involving false diagnoses, medically unnecessary treatments, and deliberate billing of over $118 million in fraudulent claims to public and private insurers. The U.S. Department of Justice, DOJ, confirmed the sentence also includes 3 years of supervised release and a forfeiture order of $28.2 million in assets, which includes 13 real estate properties, private jet, and a Maserati Gran Turismo. All were allegedly purchased using proceeds from the fraudulent activity. Comment by Healthyfly 1561. Tesla is not market manipulation. It pumps because it's more than a car company, yeah, STFU. Comment by Incident Some 4403. Fuck me, I would have genuinely been better off pissing away $3,000 on SPY calls expiring in July instead of Berkshire Hathaway new calls. What should I do, chat? Berkshire Hathaway new 540C expiring in July, cut losses, or hang on a bit longer? Comment by Throw 1566. Sure glad I didn't buy those SPY 586 at open. Comment by Pumpoozle. Couldn't replace or cancel my RH order there for a minute. Comment by Diggin' the Doge. UNH $350 EO. Comment by Kaiser Wally Corgs. Suicide is never an option. 877 CASH NOW. Comment by Gom_Kboo. I hope Q and C runs high AFPLS good. Comment by Just Losin Moni. Quick, someone spit on me and tell me it's raining. Comment by Hungrymon 111. Quantum rug pull activated. Shorting IONQ from these levels is a gift of the money gods. Comment by I'll buy your car, BAU dumb MF. Comment by Plenty ad 4105, where's the dip so I can buy in? Never happening. Comment by Few Profession 3709, buying calls is so much easier than buying puts. Comment by Sensitive Client 4209, SPY. Comment by No_Resolution 1534, how's Japan's bond auction going? Comment by Golden Leave 0, literally should have full ported after Trump's tweet. Comment by Joe Rexus, OKLO and SMR still have juice in them. Comment by Healthyfly 1561, sales goes down 50% dash, stock goes up 5% guys, it's that easy. Comment by Mark is a Reddit addict, picked up some weekly calls for the one true stonk on the dip. Ready to sell them for 500% gain later today. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer, can we see $15 today boo? Comment by SquidKid47, I still have a month and change left on them but my 550p loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Comment by Space_Heater1, hey. Comment by Big Flash 010, I almost bought UNH puts at the bottoms. Comment by No_location_3339, my puts effing hell, I thought the shelves were empty and ports were empty. My shorts are completely utterly destroyed, please help me. Comment by Dreeks1013, holy hell VIX calls right now for August, is the play right? Comment by Afraid Analyst, should have held my TQQQ over the weekend. Shit is almost doubled where I sold. Comment by Yosak, so what's gonna happen at Tesla's next earning report? Comment by Highway Exotic 2808, I can't find any news on why CRWV would be pumping this much. Is this really just because Nvidia earnings are tomorrow? Comment by Catch Thebus 69, smells like burning puts in here. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk, holy FOMO Shrek Cock Batman. Comment by Dragosoldier 1818, ban bet. Comment by Jeff_XX, I trusted Tom Lee and brought shitload of IWM. Comment by Refblight, so many of you bought UNH calls, it can't be surprising to see it bleed. Comment by Zepu, at what price will UNH kick out the Joes? $200. Comment by Bushlove3 just need yields to back off a little more for a higher sustained move. Comment by Fire_Alarmist, I'm just gonna go play League and call everyone slurs, this shit blows. Comment by GME_fan, Fking trash Comment by Muna, always by Truth Dips. Comment by ZAXHHD, just 110% my 588 SPY 0 DTE call options. Easiest profit of my life. Comment by _M0NK_, sold Nvidia calls, going into SPY puts next. Comment by Southwestern, what a ridiculously easy market. Comment by Nefarious Nasivan 806, Narca WTF. Comment by Healthyfly 1561, the Nvidia straight through 135 move is scary for the rainbow burrs. Comment by H4Fizz, hey kids, UNH, caught your eye there, didn't I? With the ticker in all caps, has been trading sideways. Please sell your calls. Comment by King Doge VII, I sold SPY calls for plus 20% profit, right now they are plus 100%. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer, $Bull. Comment by Jokemon, RIVN is best electric car. Comment by Cool Werewolf, Nvidia sends us into all-time highs Wednesday. Comment by Super Extent 1210, DJT to buy Bitcoin. Comment by user 79809, can you imagine being a bear? Literally all you have to get rich is keep buying anything regardless of the news. The more retarded the asset, the more you should buy. You will never lose if you just keep buying blindly. Comment by Fine_specialists, hashtag NVDA gang members checking in. Comment by Content Blackberry 0, spy put fucked now. Hopefully the afternoon will bring me luck. Comment by BR0 Botic, trade talks going bad equals market down 1%. Trade talks going well equals market up 1.5%. Just repeat, and it's literally free money. Comment by J_DA_CPA. RDDT has the potential for a MOS LMAO. Comment by Throw1566. My 586 calls would be like 3,000 by now. Comment by Dreamer_Neat. Green is the new red. Comment by Kennethan. Tariff deal. Pause pump still work very well. Spy to 700. Comment by Spuso66. Selling quantum. Buying space. The roving boiler room operation in full control. Sex staff too busy on Pornhub to bother. Comment by Super Extent 1210. DJT is the next MSTR. Comment by Tobra02. SPY up over 1.5% and RDDT can't hold 1% gain. Fuck this shitty ass stock. Comment by 31 and not Doan. I bought a call and it's printing, but I feel so dirty. Comment by JPOWS come slut. Put buyers in shambles. Comment by GeoBro3649. Why is CoreWeave going so uppy? Comment by Illupvote everything. Only 4% more, and I'll break even from my losses from the bond sale debacle. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. Bought 2 AMC $4.50 C and a single share for $19. What's the worst that could happen? I lose $19. Comment by Golden Leaves 0. Holy shit spy. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer. Tesla, I'm kindly asking for you to hit $340. Comment by Educational Tart 61. When is Microsoft turn? Fucking Apple up. Comment by Calls or Puts YES. Easy decision to add more Bool and MSTR calls this morning. August 15th expiry. Comment by No_Stand 5622. Meme stocks trader assemble, including SPY. Comment by Victory1. Why is UNH down? Market is up, is it colorblind? Comment by Sanger GRBY. Anyone speaking today? What are we pumping on? Comment by Jasper Crow. ~V~N. Comment by Magic_Sigam_Magic. I could have bought anything, but decided to catch a falling knife with UNH. Comment by Shaw_Combination 2619. 290 un was the last the Burrs are going to see he. Comment by Coping Stoic. Tesla. JF Christ. I am done here. Comment by Moustache Mark. Anytime I hold my calls, market tanks. When I sell my calls, market rips. Comment by Sensitive Client 4209. It doesn't even stop, it just keeps going. Comment by Saturn_Winter. Someone do a wellness check on unbag holders. Comment by Luna Venus. Congrats for buying Major Bull Run. Ox white heavy checkmark, white heavy checkmark, white heavy checkmark, rocket chart with upward trend. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days. Sold short puts. Have a good day, fellas. Comment by Shaw_combination 2619. Calls ride here. Comment by Bobola. Just woke up from a 9-month coma. How's my NVDA $170C look like? Comment by Looking for a Job 2020. Almost back at where we were before that terrible bond auction last week. Insane. Comment by Avraham Nomad. SPY approaching escape velocity rocket. Comment by Malik_1402_. Nvidia gang checking in frog face. Comment by Least Pumpkin 909. I wonder how that guy who lied to his wife and put calls on UNH is doing. Comment by Price Player. Tesla mooning. Crazy. Maybe $400 soon. Comment by Busy_point_3091. Hold on, CCL. I'm gonna riot there, riot there. Aubergine splash symbol tired face. Comment by Tesla ITSALL Compu. What a stinker. Comment by Prano_fish. Fuck it Jensen we ball. Comment by Poland_spring 10. I swear I will turn black if I take any more raw drilling on MSTR. Comment by Ayumi Hikaru. Sales down, Tesla up, nothing to see here. Comment by HealthyFly1561. Tesla. CEO working for the Gov dash, bullish CEO being a regard dash, bullish CEO stops working for Gov dash, bullish sales down 30% dash, bullish sales even more down dash, bullish delay robotaxi again, and again dash bullish. Comment by Tendia Mountain. I can only handle so much after a 3-day weekend. Comment by QTS Rustimes 2. Nippon Steel expected to buy US Steel $X at $55 per share. Comment by Simple Locksmith 3447. Vol crash full on fire. Comment by Flimsy Space 8724. SPY 600 when. Comment by Unemployable 1593. Shut up. Bear fuck. Comment by Maximus Decimus 78. CRWV makes no sense. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk. Rallying so hard my dick is about to fly off. Comment by In Turn Cautious. So tariffs are delayed, nobody wants our bonds, our deficit is increasing. But Trump said JK, and we are up 2% lololol. Comment by 10 Diaz and Midkeys. Bears are gay. Comment by Super Extent 1210. Will be back to 260s once baggies dump their bags. Comment by Young Faithful. CRWV, what's even the news? Need to short this shit. Comment by Financial Error 6244. Pathological dip buying every day, it's just ridiculous, man. Comment by Lofty Hogan. Alibaba on sale. Comment by _Albertino. Looks like nobody wants Apple today. Comment by Swift SG1. Tariff pumps are insane. Comment by iHopethusWorksForno. Quantum gonna debubble and rebubble like 10x minimum over the next 5 years. Most obvious shit in existence. Just promise a revolutionary technology that's 10 years out. People don't want to be late to the party, so they buy. They think the party started too early, so they sell. They regret leaving the party, so they buy. Rinse repeat regard. Comment by Davide 3991. Tesla losing steam. Comment by Caswexort. Everything is computer. Comment by Geobro 3649. WHY is Corweave up is so much. Comment by fair_philosopher 575. Nvidia pumping today is not a good sign, right? Comment by unhappyreach_. SPY did a U-turn and is coming back around to unload on the bear's house one more time. Cold as ice. Comment by Wordofurb, what the helly? Comment by CSR8765, Corweave is still way too fucking cheap for that amount of growth. Comment by Tesla ITSALL Compu, y'all think this is a 2% day. Comment by Prince Pooters, biggest rally in 5 years, and CNBC again missed it. Kramer was telling people to buy defensive stocks and go to cash a month ago. You cannot make it up. How do they still have jobs? Comment by Lime1028. Thank God all my puts died last week. Comment by BLM for life. Alright, I just bought 300 UNH shares. Comment by RJ Blocks. Next leg up here. Comment by Nigerian Prince Club. Tesla insane. Time for puts rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. CRWVWT man. Comment by Cutius 2. Imagine if Elon told Trump to approve the X deal so the ticket was available for him to take Twitter public. Comment by Zepu. Funds and boomers return to the market. Comment by TX_ballcoach40. Who's propping UNH up? Comment by the_real_Jaffa, UNH. Comment by wallstreet_Zorro_21. Why is QBTS falling now? Comment by Cheetalkey Champ. DKS gonna tank after earnings. Comment by Manly and Wise. RDDT YTD chart makes AMD look like a money printer. Comment by OK_government 1644. I really need to stay away from this place. I'm back in CRWV and SOXL, and I guess it's time to lose the earnings. Comment by SyncThink5779, Clownface Market. Comment by OK_GAINZ, SPY removed the sell button. Comment by Tabasco, you can finance your glizzes at dollar cost most inevitable. Comment by IHopethusWorksForno, these feel-free carver Akradam shots are pretty great. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles, 401k buys are nearly complete. It's time for people to sell gains and wait for drop. Comment by Ready to Gamble Boomer, Ross WTF. After you incinerate my calls on earnings now, after they expire you bounce bigly. Comment by Sevapi_Jalapy, Tesla on its second out of 4 retard pumps today. Get in while it's still retarded. Comment by Bushlove3R, no reason to be bearish iron, but also a shit price to go long. Comment by MyBoyWears, Bears. Comment by aggravating_fig6288. My FUBO position is finally green. Holy fuck, I'm never buying this shit stock again. Never thought I'd get that from underwater. Comment by Can't Thinko for Coolnam, MSTR to 0. UNH to 100. Comment by Pumpkin Posh Spice, BB Gang it's your time. Comment by SangaGRBY, send it to the moon Tesla. Comment by such_region 2724. QS up almost 2% is just so absurd. We were almost back to reality there for a bit last week, and now we're back on the hopium. Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013. Stupid market, stupid tariff policy, if you even call it that. Comment by No_stand 5622. Cut Medicare and Medicaid. Then delay 90 days. It will send UNH to the moon. Comment by _blurge, dump it. Comment by Weems, MSTR is tanking even more than UNH. Comment by Shawan Tlur, __ sell __ buy in May and go away. Comment by _BEAR_, kinda thinking I might buy puts here. Comment by Meanyman0la, and this is why I sell bears puts. Comment by Least Pumpkin 909, so is this how much bull is going to pump? Comment by Kashabo Wicked, LOL Tesla. Now news articles are saying they are a pure AI play, LOL. Comment by Intern Cautious. How is consumer confidence higher this month vs last? Comment by It's the Dollar B. Finally corn breaking down, MSTR breaking down. Let's go my poots. Comment by SX2K7, point dick to SKY and buy. Comment by Vela6. Holy shit RKLB and BBAI printed for me well today. Comment by Educational Tart 61, SMCI is the boss. Comment by full_cash 6140. I heard the Senate doesn't have the votes to pass Trump's big ugly bill. 10Y call spreads almost fully ITM. Theta, you work for me now. Thank you for your attention in this matter. Comment by Burton Werton, bought MU near the bottom this morning and just sold. It will probably keep going up now. Comment by Starent Brett, sold my Friday calls for plus 105%. I'm out for rest of today fellas. Enjoy. Comment by the _Albertino, I definitely missed this train. Comment by P0GOP0PE, bears are the worst kind of people. Comment by Thrillho145, I thought CoreWeave was overpriced at $60. Stupid me. Comment by Emu Intrepid 7374, everything back to normal pumping. Wow. Comment by Jericho, what's happened to FICO again? Another -6% day. Comment by Mr_Hoot. I didn't buy CRWV calls because I thought they were too expensive. Now I look like a complete idiot. Comment by Bushlove3R, CoreWeave up another 17% Elmfow. Comment by Rax_long, sold my SPY0DTEC, what now? Comment by Jamakanjut69, time to buy 589 calls 0 DTE. Comment by No Drawing 326, holding my SPY calls till Friday. Trade deals and NVDA earnings are gonna make it moon. Comment by Long GEIN, I buy ETFs and am not ashamed. Comment by It's Ben Marsh, Elon said he's focused on Tesla 24/7, but that's impossible. Ketamine addicts sleep 30 minutes a day. Comment by Droppaju Down, what's up WMSYR? Comment by Let's Get It 713, thank you Elon. Comment by Tabasco, get me on the books for 2 glizzes and a large soda at 35% April dollar cost. Comment by Calls or Puts YES. I will be loading a TON of UNH calls at $272. Comment by Nigerian Prince Club, this Ponzi scheme must go on. Rolling on the floor laughing skull and crossbones # loudly crying face. Comment by Super Swissy, all the pathetic crying bears make me more happy than all the money I'm making. Comment by Unhappy Reach _ I got the bearishness beat out of me. I'm not buying calls, I'm just sitting here, reflecting on my life. Comment by Put Spread Data 69, revenge trading is bad, but it does often work for me. Comment by Disastrous Muffin 743. Nvidia options OI for 05 or 30 is insane. I don't know if good or bad. Hope no one gets burned. I think I will skip earnings play this time. Comment by Mayoster. Bur's the type of people to go to a party empty-handed and drink all the goddamn beer. Comment by Buyer. The most fraudulent Tesla 5% plus day in history since the last time it happened. Comment by Mama's Disappointment. SPY real price 360 lot of room to fall. Comment by Giraffe_Asler. No big deal, just need SPY to go down 1% to hour in the green again neutral face. Comment by PP4U69420. When will Gaber learn? Comment by Life Interaction 871. Let's laugh at the UNH Bulls. Comment by Same Brilliant 2014. You Plandome Prowler good shit on VG. Was only able to buy 200 shares today, at 11.50. Gonna grab some more when money clears. Comment by Patel Chief 90. I don't get who TF keeps selling on here while all scam shit is pumping like PLTR. Comment by iBought at the bottom. My account went from 800 to 4,000 and now I'm sitting at 700. So fucking annoying. What's the recovery play? Comment by Unemployable 1593. The only downside is that I was hoping to add more Soxel under 17. Comment by Undescribablerge. Time for puts. Comment by Bushlove 3R. So many trash stocks are squeezing today. Broad-based algo covering happening. Comment by Sempathy 225. Holy shit SMCI. Comment by SangaGRBY. Tesla up plus 5%. Why does it feel like its GNA close minus 2%? Comment by Healthy Arm 8001. SOXL quick flip worked great this morning. Comment by Alpha Predator. Hashtag stocks go up relentlessly, due to infinite money printing and rate cuts. Hashtag WSB. Time for puts. Comment by Humongous Minimaglite. Sales minus 49% in Europe, while EV plus 34. Comment by Nemo_Hosts. CRWV going crazy again. Comment by the_rug_puller. The difference is, I entered that trade knowing I would lose money, you entered that trade thinking you would make money. Who's the real clown? Comment by Don_Capitoli. I had some buy orders for TSLA that never filled. Comment by Just Listen Moni. Don't beat yourself up over previous mistakes, you were going to fuck up quite possibly spectacular fashion, so don't worry about yesterday's fuck-ups when you have tomorrow's fuck-ups to look forward to. Comment by MillionBEAR_, large volume drop-off. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles, down we go. Comment by Tornado Power 97. I hate having a logical brain. I lose out on all the gains. There is no reason for the market to be pumping. Comment by Lelmeester. Would be nice if Meta could show what it can really do. Comment by Always Favoritiasian. Imagine being the next guy up at a buckake, but you just can't climax. That's Google. Comment by Theory Apprehensive 63. People making WASP ban bets should get banned. Comment by Mayoster. Sold my calls for plus 200% im out tie today. Comment by Mustache Chap. I went full port into FBTC. How did I do? Comment by Helpful Weekend 2224. Wall Street is corrupt, always screwing the little guy Bernie Madoff. Comment by Pinghing. Gonna go short euro and call it a day. Comment by Puzzled_Housing 5718. Being a Ford bear is boring. Comment by David Byam, SPY 590 today. Comment by Visual Mod, #BanBet lost. I do think Beyond made a bet that SPY would go to 550.0 within 2 weeks when it was 587.043, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 3 losses. Comment by Corndog_Messiah, generational dip buying opportunity. Comment by IHopethusWorksForno, as a 90s kid, I really can't express the sublime joy that came from being into eating girls' butts, which at the time was highly stigmatized, and witnessing eating ass become a widely accepted and commonplace sexual practice. Like, do y'all have any idea what it's like for your supposedly niche fetish to blow up into mainstream popularity? Unheard of. Even the feet people are still kind of frowned upon. The early mid-2010s were the peak of our society. Comment by MillionBear_, #bears wanna see grandma's 401k go to 0. Sad. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk, no wrong way BB. Comment by Copy and Paste 247, CoreWeave is saving me today. Comment by Throw 1566, there's that pullback on SPY I need half an hour ago to buy calls. Comment by Educational Tart 61, no PLS wait Nvidia dump is too early. Comment by Eddie Rancid, there will never be a day my strike price doesn't become the battleground where the option just decides to park itself, besides the days I just lose without contest. Comment by QTSRustimes2, sailoring into an iceberg. Comment by Lazy_Sugar892, guys, I don't think Discord stock is ever going to go public. Comment by Anonymous157, Tesla pump for no reason again. Comment by Cormienry, what's wrong with Dollarfico? Comment by Igotherb, I know for a fact the moment I sell these UNH calls, it's gonna pump. Comment by Bursting Titan 88, oh no baby, don't stop weary face. Comment by Crying in the Gym, Oaf, was tempted to dip in UNH at 300 pre-market. Glad I stayed away. Comment by Causal Puts YES, added 10 MSTR calls for $450 strike for January 2026 expiry on that DIP. Good luck all. Comment by Dia Senor Chuckles, people not realizing that the pre-market gains are almost entirely 401k by orders is interesting. Comment by HealthyFly1561, Google is fighting 174 like it's 200. Comment by BlueSwoosh248, Tesla is fucking vaporware. Comment by JustLosinMoni, BanBet Spucks 94D. Comment by Zill, come on Goog save me. Comment by UnhappyReach_, I think one of the brothers I follow on Twitter might work at McDonald's FRFR. LMAO. Comment by PutVivid6052, how do you even look your wife in the eye and tell her you're a bear? Couldn't be me. Comment by ProofLeg8909, I bought SPY calls and for the first time bought shares of Ulta instead of losing money by buying OTM calls. Comment by Dharma Machine, why the fuck do I always lose money? Comment by QTSRustimes2, Redfin reports luxury pending home sales fall 10% to lowest April level in over a decade, as stock market volatility sidelines wealthy buyers. Comment by Academic Standard 3701, you guys thought we were selling off. Comment by Educational Cicada, Luigi about to terminate some bowls with extreme prejudice. Comment by user 79809, Michael Saylor is actually going to win forever. Literally everyone clowned on him while he made billions. Comment by delicious_buyer_6373. I haven't seen this sub so bullish since the last crash. I do think this is a perfect bull trap for retail. Problem is, I'm kind of believing the narrative that this is the new norm now too. Which is exactly what would happen at this point of a recession. Very hard to trade right now, lol. Comment by less_pi_7301. Where do I throw $200 today? Comment by Jakesmore. Let's SPY gap up to 589. Comment by Looking for a Job 2020. Buy algos are automatically activated the moment SPY dips by 20 cents. Comment by PrimaBoy1. UNH white heavy checkmark, white heavy checkmark, white heavy checkmark. Comment by Dejan4Life69, DJT. Comment by such_region 2724. Pump on crypto was his weakest showing yet. Utterly pathetic. Not a good sign for equity bulls thinking he has 25 more pumps locked and loaded in the chamber. Comment by iBought at the bottom. MSTR back to $400 soon, or is that too ambitious? Comment by week_ostrich459. TF, is this Mawa plan? Comment by Educational Tart 61. WTF Apple. Comment by Street Punk. SMCI has legs for Green Monster. I will miss these emojis. Comment by Spider-Man 55. Will short after we hit ATH. Comment by Anonymous_slut. Be by pumping. Comment by Zill. I'm riding it for dear life, but this market is kinda tarred right. Like I had a 5 ES 5870 limit, by which I forgot about that just about got hit when futures dived after the Trump tweet an hour ago, then we rebounded immediately, and I'm big green. But this is clearly just a pause, and it looks like he'll still go all out in July lol, and this EU thing is just delayed. Comment by Edward Munch. Who would have thought a failing company ran by a retard would beat the S&P in a year? Comment by Swarthout2222. Oh YA, I forgot everything is okay, and our president isn't trying to cause a recession my B. Comment by Electrical Path 9618, UNHV Lescu. Comment by Female Echo. 5,000 unsullied Optimus robots. Sing like a choir. Blame it on the black star. Blame it on the falling sky. Blame it on the satellite that beams me home. Hashtag Dragon Princess Robot Face multiple musical notes satellite hash. Comment by Idanful8. Fade or NA. Comment by Corndog_Messiah. What is this scam movement? Comment by WillKnow4999. CoreWeave is due for a big correction, and then a continuation to the upside. Right? Comment by Tybasco. Stock Green Country Good. Comment by XZLK. I'm actually starting to understand this market. Basically, when you wake up, what you're gonna wanna do is just buy calls. Comment by Alpha Predator. Hashtag big companies are about to be the most profitable they have ever been due to AI. Hashtag you're about to lose your job. Hashtag add these two together, means you plow everything into QQQ or TQQQ. Don't count on government handouts bailing you out when you lose your job, slavery is more likely. Comment by CryptoGuy66. It's breathtaking how retarded this market is. Comment by Njako Skin. Bears constantly post headlines on here, as if the news is fact. No one believes mainstream media anymore. Give it a rest and turn bull. Comment by Thrillho145. The whole market feels like a bull trap. Comment by OK_Dragonfly_3994, $Ayla Gang. Comment by David Byam, Nvidia up that much in the last 2 weeks means that it probably gonna be flat after earning. Comment by NinjaDude93, Tesla sales plunge 55% in EU, but it's up almost 5% today. LOL, the stock has to be just a money laundering vehicle. At this point there are no fundamentals. Comment by Modest Genius 66, I smell Microsoft at ATH. Comment by SangaGRBY, got out me Tesla calls markets getting YIPPY. Comment by Thin Friendship 1670, will NVDA get out of 130 this week? Loudly crying face. Comment by Enough_Byte_123, LOL, get fucked gay bears. Spy Green. Comment by Adi Serapali, apparently Citibank bought $400 strike calls on CVNA expiring a year out for $100 million. Wow. Comment by Jasper Crow, time for puts. Comment by Lelmeester, but my logic is sound, the market is wrong blah blah blah. Imagine being so full of yourself. Comment by one_big2047, RDDT should be at least 140 to 150 right now, makes absolute no sense why it's at where it's at. Comment by Edward Munch, when you have a micropenis strategy you must go down. Comment by SVPA3991, damn, I never stood a chance with QBTS today. LMAO, no life at all. Comment by Mosem0, Hive Mind investing stronger than ever. Comment by 31 and not Done, I'm ATM now, so actually hoping for the next leg up. The top is so in. Comment by No Permit 9409, millimeter coming for stops in either direction, looks like it's gonna chop for a bit. Comment by C_Ingenuity_4220, Kramer is all IN on CRWV. Comment by Lime 1028, put sport. Time to get back to pretending to work. Comment by Sloan Monroe, this just ain't normal. Comment by ZealousIdeal_Cake571, SPX 5900 EOD. Comment by Corndog_Messiah, all market sells get processed on even number minutes, all market buys on odd numbers. Is that how it works? Comment by Jericho, why FICO is dying again today -9%. William Pulte, the director of the Federal Housing Finance Agency, who also serves as the chairman of Fannie Mae, FNMA, and Freddie Mac, FMCC, said via X, the platform formerly known as Twitter, still not happy with the FICO. We should be making some decisions on all related items in next 1 to 3 weeks. Comment by Modest Genius 66, is my app broken or Tesla is ripping 5%? Comment by Potrapupt Pals, MSTR is not a secure investment. Puts. Comment by Plain Session 6624, people somehow think that selling low on stocks, buying puts that will expire worthless, and then missing a huge market rally is sticking it to Trump. Comment by Mognoas Webscale, everyone is on sidelines now waiting for it to stop climbing to buy puts. But it'll keep going up and then burrs will FOMO into being bulls pushing it way too irrationally high and then we all get rugged. Have seen this exact thing play out before. Comment by Saturn_Winter, it's great that we have retard back, but I think they should let us say FD's government name as compensation when we lose custom emojis. Comment by DipSniper69, I will not short Tesla. 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 Comment by RedPiece0601, did Tesla lose more market share? Comment by Escape Historical 178, calls and calls all day. Comment by NOM Sane Man, NVDA leaps hitting. Comment by Life Interaction 871. You guys should know that despite the memes, WSB isn't the dumbest finance sub on Reddit. Go look at our spy for some real smooth brain shit. Comment by Lisa17. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Least Pumpkin 909. It's not even lunchtime, let's put this on overdrive. Comment by Jakesmore. Spy had that little pump, just to keep it sideways. Keep it pushing. Comment by Guzzleglizzy. Tesla bears in shambles, I am a Tesla bear. Comment by Stormjunkie 843. This has nothing to do with tariffs. It's the Senate standing up and saying no, we will not pass your debt-ridden bill. It's hopium that adults are closer to putting a stop to the BS. Comment by Kashabo Wicked. Nothing changed, WTF is this market. Comment by Saiduda. Burs see good news, this is fake, can't be real. Burs see bad news, this is the real info. Burs see portfolio, minus 90%. LMAO. Comment by GVTT3RSLVT. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Amic Mahon 1. ETA on Robotaxi event delayed. We all know it's coming. Comment by no_card_9486. Walmart to 100 until the 20th of June, pensive face down 50% on my call. Comment by Broken Brain 444444444, they are gay. Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013. This shite is so fucking manipulated, wow, holy fuck. Comment by Imwell Endowed, SMR. Comment by Then Interview 8220, PLTR puts thoughts. Market bullish iron, but maybe there's a good entry soon. Comment by Such_Region 2724. My chosen darling CDE having a Shrek King lovely day today. Comment by SangaGRBY. 11 AM Tesla pump. Comment by Kim J77. I think AMD is a solid by ATM. Comment by Livid Comedian 8528. Banbet GLD 301D. Comment by Tabasco. This country was built on the backbone of businesses like dollar cost. I mean, if you can't finance a hot dog at 30% April, what are we even doing? Comment by Ardi Serapali. It's a lock, market goes back to ATHs, as the stupid bears have the stop losses there. Comment by Proximazebad. It's about time for QBTS to eat shit. Comment by Meanieman0 holding well. I expect larger wins for my calls anyways. Comment by Imwell Endowed. Bears just aren't very good at this. Comment by Throw1566. Come on spy, time to fuck more puts. Comment by Cryptoguy66. Keep going RDDT, keep going, I want compensation for all my Degan shitposting. Comment by Vertig0x. If you do your DD, study charts, pay attention to the news, and create a solid thesis, then inverse, you can make a ton of money. Comment by Hostile Robert 6. Why isn't UNH at its fair share price of $600? Comment by Lost in the Source 805. So CRWV is jump pumping 17% every day. Comment by Minco001. Any ADSK bulls here? Need a pump to $320 to save my calls. Comment by SLF Imp. Investors with $7 trillion in cash on the sidelines await Nvidia. Bloomberg. An upbeat earnings report by Nvidia Corporation would bode well for a rally in US equities, as investors have about $7 trillion parked in cash funds, according to BBVA strategists. Institutional positioning in the US technology sector is undemanding, with hedge funds and mutual funds still substantially underweight, strategist Michalis Onisiferou said. Exposure of trend-following commodity trading advisors, CTA, to the broader stock market is also neutral, while volatility control funds have plenty of room to add to risk, he said. With the institutional length in equities far from exuberance levels, Onisiferou said the setup favors higher exposure to stocks. Comment by Backhand Slap 88. I come back to look at my port and see this morning as a bear trap. Comment by Dogsplooge. It's 2025. We are balls deep in uranium and flying taxes. Radioactivity symbol #eplane hash. $UUUU$ACHR rocket. Comment by Clandestine GK. Fuck, new deck was an ideal setup after earnings. Comment by Real Cup 1090. This shit doist wants to see the Bears making money. Comment by 90S Rice Wagon. Better buy BBAI before it moons folks. Comment by 80S_JDM. CRWV is the .com Cisco of 2025. Comment by Swedish Fresh, and down goes Fubwa. Comment by Gunjarat. Put a new bar of soap in the shower last night. This morning it was gone. I guess I dreamed putting fucking soap in my shower. Comment by Least Pumpkin 909. Just read some about GameStop being talked about at the Bitcoin conference today. Comment by The Futurist Brightno. This seems like a day where it will pump until 2:30, then crash down to open by end of day. Comment by Touch My Food Adareu. Bought a knockout for UHN with insane leverage for $10 when it almost hit the knockout price, and can't believe they would let me get away with this. LOL, it's gonna dump. Comment by Such_Region 2724. If you flick Sarah Eisen's forehead really hard, you'll hear the ocean. Comment by Material_Actuary_332. In full porting 3K put options into QQQ price target 120 YW for my donation. Comment by Saw It. 588 taking belt to spies ass and to my calls. Comment by Fiddlesticks Grows. I could have bought calls on literally anything else. WTF bull. UPOS. Comment by Igot Shrimps. Dumbass me scalping CRWV calls throughout the month, when I should have just diamond-handed this shit. Comment by Malmaucat. Here comes the dump. Comment by Can't Thinko for Coolnam. SPY up just 1% and bulls are celebrating. What a desperate group of young girls. Comment by the_sound_of_a_cork. Adam Aaron got his finger over the button. Comment by Flippy_nip. SPY needs to work hard to catch up to my 6/6 trend line. Comment by Looking for a Job 2020. WTF, is this gay sideways shit at 588. Comment by George Washington TFP. Burrs keep buying puts. I want my calls to pump more. Comment by Perp Van. Where can I watch the bond auction? Comment by Zizianka. Would you prefer to make a consistent $500 profit from trading? Or would you choose to potentially earn $5,000 daily with the risk of losing your entire portfolio at any time? Comment by Solid_Direction_8929. Feeling like it will dump in power hour. Comment by King Doge VII. Bought AMC 5C weeklies. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Comment by Realistic_Record 9527. TSLA and NVDA are extremely overvalued. All in to buy put. Comment by Co_Questions. Gonna whip up some Python code to track SPY. And whenever there's a green bar, it'll increase the scale. And whenever there's a red bar, it'll decrease the scale. Comment by Nigerian Prince Club. Best strategy is to buy then take a nap. Comment by Prima Boy 1. AMC is really happening. White heavy check mark money bag. Comment by JMC774. I'm making a suspicious amount of money. Comment by Important Pudding 27. Is it just me, or are girls nowadays just nothing worth anymore? Comment by I guess bruv. FICO BTD. 3.5 to 4.95 for a mortgage. Less than $15, while the realtor, who showed you a place you found on Zillow, takes 2 to 3%. Comment by Bubblegumnany. Tesla is going wild right now. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Quantum AI space, Bubblegumner, create generational bag holders, holy crap. Comment by Spanish Bro. The rug pull on BBAI about to VE biblical. Comment by NarrowAnt 341. They give you dreams of 590. But they theta cuck you at 588. Comment by Pirabornaburner. Someone asked on our MSTR about Sailor's fraud allegations, and some idiot said Sailor learned from his mistakes, and you can see that in MSTR, and how open all the information is. Don't judge a man by his past actions. Judge him by the present. Comment by Kavont. Have won too many shares of $TSLA, and feels like it will just rug pull on us. Also, they keep moving the goalpost with events. Comment by Looking for a Job 2020, SPY, dumps 10 cents. Pumps 20 cents literally 1 second later. Rinse and repeat. Comment by Midwestry. I want in on UNH so bad but. Comment by Jew Refrigerator 2306. It's not really a normal day anymore, unless SPY pumps, at least plus 1%, or drops minus 1.5%, only to end the day minus 0.3% at most. Confessions of a Salty Bear. Comment by Willivian Asosai 3 Thai. Sold my SPY calls for 30% profit. Should rip higher now, you're welcome bulls. Comment by Jake Small. Are we waiting on some news? What's wrong with $589? Comment by Any Papaya 6486. It's like they are telling PPL to not buy puts. Comment by Tesla Investor. Hashtag the Holy Trinity TSLA, NVDA, and Gamecock. Comment by Just a Random Throwaway. It wants to pump. Comment by Grizzly_Adams 32. I can't wait to see Apple back to $50. Comment by Reasonable_Handle 291. No major trades for this hibernating bear except straddles around key events. That will change as soon as I read the headline, OPEC reduces production, or equivalent. Going puts at that point. OPEC's been cranking oil too much too long above and beyond on a finite resource. US retail is many things, but prudent savers is never one of them. And I'm betting US retail has been using any extra income to buy overpriced dips and overpriced goods, tariffs or no tariffs, and has 0% to negative margins, a credit borrowing room left when oil futures crank. Just like they had to decide between the last time gas prices spiked or making ARM mortgage payments in 2008. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. You balls have less than 5 minutes. We have the place surrounded bareface speaker with 3 sound waves. Comment by Nerdza, Un and Chill. Comment by Key_Tam_Ho. California flag has bear on it. Hates California. This is just how it's gonna be. Comment by Apprehensive Stick 362. I was promised a limit down this week. Comment by Educational Tart 61, WTF Apple. Comment by ResearcherSad 9357, yep, 1 month pause bros, most bullish possible news of all time. If you're not all fucking in iron daily or weekly calls, you are a castrated eunuch. Comment by 666 Keck Lord 420, bear pelts here. Get your dead bear pelts here. Comment by Godworthy Sins, Banbet Nvidia 142D. Comment by Country_Gravy 420, does something feel off about SPX right now? Comment by Tutu Atlas, thank you for your attention to this matter. I really can't take this guy seriously. Comment by Grip_N_Ripper, Shoulder Satan is whispering into my ear to buy 1 DTE SPY puts a second before the close. But teased good news this week. And it will probably end in disaster. What to do? Comment by Krakalito, Banbet Nvidia 151W. Comment by Godworthy Sins, let's do it buddy me and you. Comment by Kguts5, time for puts. Comment by Visual Mod, #BanBet1. US Spellbreaker made a bet that SPY would go to 588.69 within 1 day when it was 578.98, and it did. Congrats Gigabrain. Their record is now 3 wins and 4 losses. Comment by Itzmaben Marsh, TSLA rug pull or bear trap. Discuss amongst yourselves. Comment by Marful, QQQ 3% day. Comment by Tactical Tacklebox, California fucking sucks. Comment by Tibasco, pumped a flat just like the good Lord Sayith. Comment by JPOWS come slut, don't want to work today. Comment by Material_Actuary_332, IDK, but I was a bull and something feels off. To Sussy. Comment by Chiino, Banbet. Comment by Alert Apartment 7246. Can't wait to see Apple back up. Comment by Kalawil Beman, 5900 SPX. No stopping this train. Comment by 1MBY20201212. Fuck why did I buy UNH calls? Comment by the Toxic Stonk Avenger. Imagine thinking any asset ever will go down in price for more than a few hours. If something goes on sale 1 cent, buy it immediately. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk. Booon and OMG, I'm gonna come FRFR. Comment by Background_Relief 955. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Tough_Bug_783. We got a bond auction today. SPY $600 end of decade. Comment by Tech2887. Rugcat strikes again. Comment by Maximum_Drawdowns. My co-workers are very unsupportive of my trading aspirations by constantly distracting me with dumb questions and requests. Super rude. Comment by NOM Sane Man. Anyone else buy Nvidia calls this morning for earnings? Comment by John Nasdaq. Nvidia gonna crash the market tomorrow. Or reverse crashes at IDFK. Comment by Antheo94. How much is Nvidia going up after earnings? Someone from the future, let me know. Comment by Jasper Crow. ARKK Innovation ETF is minus 10% in 5 years. Do people actually believe Wacky Cathy when she gives brain-dead Tesla price targets? Comment by Material_Actuary_332. Banbet QQQ 1 day 516. Comment by Powell 143. Incoming dump. Comment by Dr. Senor Chuckles, these gains make no sense. People trading on pure feelings and not facts, crazy. Comment by Any Presentation 5438, BBAI $10. Comment by Gom_Kabul, Young Bear, sure, but when do we start making money? Old Bear, OH that's the neat part. Comment by Independent_term 5790, so much pain. Comment by Pumpkin Posh Spice, you know you're making rational trading decisions when you're trading with Eminem as your soundtrack. Comment by King Doge VII, that amount of volume on AMC is pretty chicken strips TBH. Comment by Just a Random Throwaway, 590 practically guaranteed. Comment by Chino, AMD, with the big green godly appendage oh my. Comment by 99 Fan, calling it now Nvidia earnings tomorrow cause the next market rally. Comment by Greater Whiter Wookie, TLT still gun drop. This bear is rainbow unicorn head white flag #hashtag rainbow for it. Comment by Jeg101586, Banbet AMC 4.501D. Comment by Saiduda, Burrs in sheep clothing, I'm a bull, but this looks like it's gonna roll over LMAO. Comment by Eddie Rancid, damn it. Shaken out of my stop loss, even went back to cancel it and wasn't fast enough. Love any profit, but now we're definitely going to 600. Comment by Vincent 1, dump when. Comment by Spanish Bro, SPX having a hard time to go through 5900 and they're a double top pattern. This looks like danger. Comment by Chuckroast Value, trade talks going well, will be a new metric added to the GDP calculation from Thursday forward. Plus 6% GDP blowing the -0.03% prediction out of the water. SPY plus 11% as institutions FOMO back in. Comment by Fuckelup, CEG under the radar. Comment by Material_Actuary_332, Banbet QQQ 1D516. Comment by Dense Anxiety 6086, Blue Horseshoe loves Anacott Steel. SPY 600 EOD. By calls. Comment by IAM2468, what's going on with AMC? A blast from the past LOL. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458, could you imagine seeing SPY at 5880 in this environment and saying, ooh what a bargain? Comment by Powell143, Banbet SPY 581 1D. Comment by Highway Kind, from 573 to 589 in one trading day, can't make this dollar hit up. Comment by GuyFawkes77, no chance today touches red. Comment by Important Pudding 27, Tesla gonna pump to 400. Comment by Flow_Violet, Banbet QQQ 515 1D. Comment by Real Cup 1090, no mercy for bears today. Comment by Saiduda, Burrs are sophisticated, bulls are retarded. Guess who wins LMAO? Comment by Scarf Baloney, if algos had a face they'd look exactly like JD Vance, and be every bit as punchable. Comment by Noduotabutita, SPY needs to fill that dirty little gap it made this morning at 584. Comment by Account_not_active, did Tesla lose another 20% market share somewhere to cause this pump? Comment by Lukiaf, LUNR is back. Comment by EphraZX0, I like today's market. Comment by Amaguras, what time are we diluting Papi Ryan? Comment by Big Fat Sack 53, literally only viable individual stock IN is VOO long term. Comment by Cutius Arustimes 2, Texas set to implement age verification for Apple and Google App stores. Comment by Kennethan, pump it. Comment by Zizianka, how far SPY going today, or gonna hover around 588. Comment by friendly_serve 2382, why we not pushing this? Comment by the_bad_shepherd, remember don't revenge trade unless you like losing. You disgusting pig. Comment by Faceoff Jesus Christ, Fubwa. Comment by Lazy Cougar, you just knew we were after all non-stop bitching from Rainbow Bareface over the weekend. Comment by Unemployable 1593, I tire of these candles. Finna go touch grass. Get wrecked burrs. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace, RKLB is ripping and my account isn't showing it due to some weird restructuring glitch. Comment by Hypees, if you like Tesla puts at 350, you are gonna love it at 400. Comment by Sean678, LOL burrs. Comment by Shrek_Fieri, AMC Rocket. Comment by Silent_Tradition_684, SPY592 EOD Let's GOOO. Comment by Any Papaya 6486, believe or not, calls. Comment by Chiswiz, who the fuck are the CS in CPI? Comment by 31 and Not Dome, sell into strength. Comment by Not Makio Idiot, makes me so happy to see all you untards getting spanked on your calls. Undervalued. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666, UUUU went from 5.4 to 6.5 and back to 5.4 overnight, making it retrace a 20% gain, turning the stock completely impossibly flat for something this volatile. Nuclear and uranium stocks have momentum. This destroys everyone's options. What they did doesn't matter, how long out they fucked everyone. Every single option I have is down. 5p down 20%. 5.5c down 20%. 5c down 10%. 5.5p down 10%. 6c long down 20%. 7c long down 30%. I'm down so much money on a stock that is completely flat, all because of how they manipulated the price to decay as much theta as possible. Watch the stock just keep bouncing from 5.4 to 5.5 to keep the decay going, and then suddenly at close it will spike to 6. Comment by Scary_Tiger 7295, go Apple. Comment by Intern Cautious, are we getting a late day rug pull again? Comment by DILXNOUT, bullish, business investment saw the biggest drop in 6 months. Comment by Paradox 60660, so King Charles is in Canada today. Is he going to meet in DC before he returns? Comment by Highway Kind, AAPL, I don't care about your cooked books India sales. Comment by Corrupted Flame, Tesla, sales down 50% in Europe. Tesla, stock up 5%. Comment by Background_Relief 955, AMC Watt. Comment by CryptoGuy66, even if we get a dip it's gonna get bought up in minutes. Comment by SangaGRBY, Tesla Bull. Comment by Chewybacca, OKLO showing true retard strength today. Make no mistake, it will come back down. Just gotta see how much juice is left in the squeeze. Comment by DKC 4001, I'm tired boss, I'm scared to open Robinhood boss. Comment by Face Off Jesus Christ, Fubwa Pump. Comment by Jew Refrigerator 2306, SPY. The only thing more raging than my hemorrhoid. Comment by Sloan Monroe, you'd think there would be more profit taking. Comment by Scary_Tiger 7295, 175 see Google will print. Comment by Isolated Cat, consumer confidence equals irrelevant to the market. Comment by Academic Standard 3701, that 3 to 6 month bill auction was another nothing burger. Continue the pump. Comment by 99 fan, Banbet Nvidia 142D. Comment by Zizianka, bull run when. Comment by Jasper Crow, the rumor is robot access getting delayed until the winter in Texas. Comment by Sub3Ria09, Banbet Google 184D. Comment by PrimaBoy1, AMC rocket back from the dead skull and crossbones hash. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk, breaking, Trump puts 245% tariffs on SPY puts. Bears currently appealing to Supreme Court. Comment by Saiduda, bulls sip on Scotch whiskey, Burrs sip on isopropyl alcohol LMAO. Comment by Coulson Reddit, bless OKLO. Comment by Corndog_Messiah, drill team 6 gotta be the laziest sons of beaches. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53, even those bull bots know something's up. Comment by Hypees, Robotaxi is pre-revenue right now. Comment by Alpha Predator, hashtag believe it or not, calls. Comment by Dazzling_Cup 5213, Uber es una mierda, Apenas recuperi mi precio, QS 89.6 vendo todo. Comment by I deleted my account 04, congrats to everyone who made a lot of money buying and selling options. Author's note, I lost money buying and selling options. Comment by Proximazebad, Oklo making me money again today. What a good boy dog face. Comment by AF Blue Boy, UNH420 EOW, or I eat my socks. Comment by Custom 84, my SOY. Comment by 60H, excuse me, I'd like to return these UNH bags please. Comment by Plenty Ad 4105, Pum more. Comment by King Doge VII, OKLO with the large penis. Comment by Tantanwak, it's going up forever Laura, all in on calls. Comment by Bushlove3 can't think of a single reason to bearish iron except that balls are retarded. Comment by PM_ME_Canadian_jugs. Bonds didn't tank SPY. Expect 75% tariff on EU by end of the week. Comment by SangaGRBY. How do I inverse myself? Comment by Kneesduts91. I swear I'll buy calls just pull back. Comment by Parking Honey 3028. What are your moves, Iron? Comment by Dense Anxiety 6086. SPY just hit 600. Comment by No Ostrich 9346. IA bag holder UNH face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear. Comment by Put Spread Data 69. Get in loser, we are crashing quantum. Comment by Spellbreaker. Just had a swift little 2.6x on PTON $8.530 calls from 1:30 p.m. Friday to market open this morning. Sometimes just riding a trend is plenty. Comment by Affectionate Day 2743. Why the fuck is Wayfair, W, mooning today? Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. Every time UUUU goes over 5.5 and back under my options, just keep going lower. It doesn't matter what strike of it is a put or call, every single option is down. When they suppress a stock like this, it means they are trying to force retail paper hands to sell their options before the next leg up. Comment by Highway Kind. SPY at 581 sounds reasonable. Comment by Njako Skin. Go out shopping and convince yourself we are in dire straits and in turmoil. PPL are spending money like never before. CNN and MSNBC is rotting brains. Comment by Returning to Paradise. Sell off. Comment by Hypees. I haven't been mad at bots since I figured out we are all prompts to begin with. Let them live. Face with look of triumph. Comment by Jasper Crow. Buying more Tesla calls. This stock just won't go down. Comment by Make Reasonable Choices. Bought a couple puts. Do I also have to put on nail polish? Shrug light skin tone emoji modifier hashtag hash. Comment by PM_ME_Canadian_jugs. Calls on the copper wiring in my neighbor's house. Comment by Corndog_Messiah. Surely one of these scam dumps will stick. Comment by Spirit of Investing. So Tesla F up in Europe and stock is going up. WTF. Comment by 907 Konak. Lunchtime pump starts when. Comment by Cal Ripetkin. This is the only place where I can say I enjoy watching birds get fucked, and people don't get all judgy about it. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. Sold 579 too soon. Comment by Alfredo_Mancuso. Upside is always chill, downside is violent, oh so violent. Comment by Gunjarat. Need another April 9th except in reverse. Comment by Highway Kind. Is this BS cooked? Comment by Sanger GRBY. Is Mango speaking today? I'm bored watching paint dry. Comment by Trader Busto. A wild IPO appears. I guess since we have a square that does nothing, we needed a circle too. Comment by Zizianka. When Bull is going to run runner ox, I want SPY 592. Comment by Icy Foxes. I need a hug from my fellow UNH Bulls. Comment by Nigerian Prince Club. Imagine buying trillions in either calls or puts and make millions once the stock price moves 5 cents. Eyes. Comment by Independent Both 2831, RKLB. Comment by Just Random Throwaway, next leg up imminent. Comment by Kant_Milk_those who hit the sell button on all of the quantum stocks. I'm going broke here. Comment by Sufficient Matter 42. Meme stock shorting season is upon us. Comment by 31 and Not Doan. Seed oils and puts for lunch kinda girl ribbon. Comment by Filfo_Mayo. Bear you poor. Comment by King Doge VII. Okay, maybe AMC was busy on Memorial Day, but have they vacuumed up all the popcorn yet? That's the real test. Comment by Trader Busto. Both Adam and Aaron are characters in John Steinbeck's East of Eden. Makes you think. Comment by Proximazebad. I demand a refund from the UNH Bulls who fooled us into buying calls on a dead stock. Comment by Filfo_Mayo. What did one bear say to the other? Can I borrow some money? Comment by XZLK. Remember when Burrs thought complete and utter economic collapse and deglobalization of the world economy was bearish? LMAO. Comment by XNX. OKLO nearing ATH again, which usually means it's time to sell and rebuy when it's half off in a month or two. Comment by Can't Get This to Work. 5,900 is a massive gamma level. It doesn't have the flows to breach it. VIX needs to be down another 2 handles so that Vanna can take over. Comment by Nebula Traveler 23. Tesla to 400 let's go. Comment by Researcher Sad 9357. This effing guy, 1 month pause, what will he do next 2 months? My wallet could not keep up if that were to happen. Imagine this, threaten 100% tariff on random trading block, then say 2-month pause the next day, the market would be up 5% in 5 minutes. 1 month effing pause, pure genius. Comment by C_Ingenuity_4220. Ignore the repeat lunchtime fake dump. Comment by Cool Werewolf, who wants some bear meat. Comment by The Blackest Irelia, top. Comment by Tutu Atlas. I prefer the term speculative investment, okay. I'm not trying to sound like a Degan gambler. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Why did I sell my Tesla calls so early GDI? Comment by ecstatic_talk_6411, banbet. Comment by Shawan Tlur, hashtag who the fuck is actively buying Tesla. Comment by Excel to Moon, Bull Trap, Round 2, Episode NVDA. Comment by Warmkin3034, UNH please go back to 300. Comment by WillKnow4999, my KSS calls up 40% since open. Time to dump and wait for another entry. Comment by JustLosenMoni, this shit a little boring today. Comment by Suavecore_, UNH calls now. Or down to 150. Comment by TravelPlaylian. Tell me the hamburger and fries are in the bag without telling me the hamburger and fries are in the bag. Regards. Chips hamburger chart with upward trend. Comment by Just a Random Throwaway. It literally could not be more obvious that it's going to 590. Comment by Mr. Big Boss Man. Dicks out for Harambe. Comment by G1F73D. Regards all playing with fire. Comment by King Doge VII. AMC on pace for a head and shoulders. Comment by Malefic Angel. BBAI is such a dirty little slut. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808. New post. What Vladimir Putin doesn't realize is that if it weren't for me, lots of really bad things would have already happened to Russia. And I mean really bad. He's playing with fire. Comment by Potato111A. $5 more TLT. Comment by Educational Tart 61. It's a short squeeze again. Tesla gonna be 6% or 8% by lunchtime. Comment by Nebula Traveler 23. Emmett NGO can say all the shit he wants, he will not be able to stop this market. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. The most telling indicator is the IONQ CEO selling all his stock for 200 mil, buying a house and leaving the quantum game forever. Comment by Ens Kiss. Maybe Apple can wake up and stop ruining the SPY. Comment by Country_Gravy 420. Threatening Putin and trying to stay wee. Comment by Gayfer Goblin. Google IS so fucking ASS. Comment by Flimsy_Sort 9128. Why pump? Comment by Savings Strain 8481. Waiting for the fall crush to happen post earnings, then buying some cheap NVDA options. Comment by Njako Skin. Free-range large brown eggs are $2.99 per dozen at the grocery store. SPY Ath. Comment by Round Leader 8. All in SPY $595 EOD. Comment by Ricky Herb 1. Tesla's performance is amazing. Comment by Burger_Gouger. Okay, LO, you can stop going up now. Comment by Option Selling Regard. Have back-to-back 3 investor calls lined up where I need to raise $600,000 and the edible just hit. Comment by Wavy Haze. 590 feels inevitable. Comment by Jeffenhow. Just bought a call. Time for SPY to go to the depths of Hades. Comment by Cool Werewolf. I'm going to hit a 6-leg home run parlay for 2.5 million later pause. Comment by What Tap. Mango looking for fades 24/7. Comment by the_bad_shepherd. Seems like I'm gonna buy more QQQ puts. Comment by the Ducko Friesening. SPY is not going to 590. You all have dumb hopes. Comment by Mr. Heavy Runner. Bow my first ever call. Hopefully it will be all okay. Comment by Icy in 2017. My old self would have chased that AMC run-up. Instead I made $0. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Should I load up on Tesla 360 CS? Comment by Coulson Reddit. Sell OKLO at 54. ATH is 55. Comment by Space Toaster. Based on all the videos and reports of Teslas veering off the road due to shadows on the latest FSD, how many of you would get in 1 vs a Waymo with LiDAR? Comment by Hoidzahir 777. SPY $590 when. Comment by Tfungia. SPY 585 EOD. Comment by the_Jeremy_O. Buys oil calls last Monday ahead of Memorial Day surge. Proceeds to watch all my money slowly bleed away. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Jesus, do they just put anyone on Bloomberg these days? Bro is going to use quantum to train AI like WTF you on about, mate. Hashtag more buzzwords faster. Of course it's the founder of Rigetti spewing spaghetti. Comment by Solid Sneeze. Mango Putin bro ship. Crossmark cancelled. Comment by Shindiga. Blindly bought SPY calls this morning while going through the airport. Already up 20%. Comment by Initial Finding 8711. Banbet Google 184D. Comment by Tantanwak. Man trying to be tough with Putin LOL, you're a fucking joke. Comment by Jew Refrigerator 2306. Today's resistance is tomorrow's support, Sun Tzu. Comment by Ihopethus Works Forno. He was a financial advisor. His charts looked like shit. Comment by Traditional Fox 1597. Seeing people buy Tesla stock, as the company is actively imploding, is incredible. Truly a vibes-based reality. Comment by Trump's Cheetoges. HHMMMUNH, or Nvidia calls. Comment by Hypees. These witches love Sosa. Comment by CSR 8765. CoreWeave still just too fucking cheap. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Tesla dump incoming, I just bought calls, sorry. Comment by Sloan Monroe. PE ratios so high. But nobody cares. It's wild. And the guy in charge is an idiot. Comment by Gilded Paths. All right, Tesla stops going up. Comment by Heavenizer Place 176. Run positioning for a run. Comment by yellow_Gatorade. Damn it, Spy, you were supposed to dip an hour ago so I could buy. Comment by NOM Sane Man. Damn Orange Man be like, I'm gonna do this. Market drops 1.5%, then hit M, with the weight NVM, market up 3%. Comment by My Cactus Teacher. I can fathom the nature of black holes millions of light years away like clockwork, but the stock market is fucking retarded and gay. Albert Einstein. Comment by IQ200. SPX calls I scalped for a cool plus 11% are now 2 baggers. Comment by State of 10. SOXL calls for Nvidia ER. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808. Threatens Russia /SPY inches closer to ATH. Comment by Rugpull_generator. Gay bears never winning LMAO. Comment by Jew Refrigerator 2306. Burrs have never been the same since that phony Bloomberg guy sent the market plus 10% in 20 minutes. Comment by BarkBro. I think I jokingly made a post that TSLA PE under 150 was a steal. Crazy that it is close to 200 now. Robo-taxes are out this month, right? Comment by Big Step Maestro. Are the Burrs in the room with us now? Comment by Full Copy. Somebody reboots Nvidia. It seems to be stuck. Comment by STFN86. The shorts never closed. Comment by Everything_goes to Moon, Rocket Lab. Comment by Strawberry Andakui. Damn, I just blew my entire account up with these puts. Comment by Spellbreaker. Apple moving like about to do some serious back walking right now. $205 weeklies looking juicy right now. Comment by Jasper Crow. A lot of people are gonna be upset when the V turns into an N this week. Comment by Individual Habit 438. I can't trade this market anymore. The blind optimism everyone has is just so far out of touch with reality and the world I'm living in. I'm not getting crushed or anything, just can't understand how the buying never stops in the same few overpriced stocks. I've never been more pessimistic on the world, humanity, or my own future, and I just can't get down with buying a bunch of Tesla stock and supporting a fucking fascist. Comment by Drummer Competitive 20. TSLA is up more off more bad news LOL. Comment by the Lovable 0W. RIP intraday moving markets. Comment by Nebula Traveler 23. Market going up for weeks. Bears, so it's going down, we have to short it. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Trump says Putin is playing with fire, and he's the only reason nothing bad has happened to Russia. Comment by Highway Kind. A cocky cuck this guy. Comment by Shindiga. Bought BA calls. No reason except likes them, and they are underperforming the market IN. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles. At this point, puts are a guaranteed winner. Comment by True Chains. Put premiums keep this market up. Comment by Sufficient Matter 42, all in Google. Comment by Captain Cookbook. Putin needs to buy Orange an airplane to mend their friendship. Comment by Giraffe_Rassler. Why are HYSA rates coming down, but regular interest rates aren't pouting face? Comment by Nishman. 589 puts. Pretty solid resistance. Comment by XZLK. Raise your hand if you bought calls instead of food today. This is the new economy. Comment by Bushlove 3R. Balls are the literal scum of the earth. Comment by Space Moses. What even is psoriatic arthritis? I think they made that up. Comment by Vince Lamar. How is Tesla still rising? Comment by Highway Kind, wag this dog. Comment by Yuping Carolina, I don't like any of this. Nothing looks remotely well priced except oil. Suspicious. Comment by Dazzling_Cup 5213. No puede, so Q vendi Google en, 156 por Q pence, Q era una mierda. Sigan todo WSB. Debería existe un ETF, Q invierta en lo más popular de este foro pero en corto. Comment by SangaGRBY, is Mango tweeting about Russia bullish or bearish? Comment by Rugpull_generator, Gay Bears back again, with THE low volume fake pump. LMAO. Comment by Tesla Investor, Tesla haters are a cult. Comment by Cuton1C, they will slow grind it up until all puts are dead. You may think it's crazy to buy up here, but it's even crazier to short this slow grind up. Calls until the market tells you otherwise. Comment by 31 and not dome, too much anxiety, not enough winning. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666, pick a stock, any stock, and I will explain to you how it's being manipulated. Comment by humble_code_6501, imagine being almost ATH, but with tariffs all across, how delusional retards we are. Comment by I hope this works for no, was able to spot good plays and make insane profit every day for the past month, and now I look at this market, and I see nothing. Boring and sad. Comment by Tesla Investor, hashtag imagine not buying Tesla at 331 on that Friday dip. Comment by Honeybadger 552, why is Rheinmetall not in the top ticker? Do you folks hate money? Comment by Meanieman0ler, going out for fresh air and a date while bears stare at screen all day crying. Comment by Bullafuck, Burrs never learn their lesson LMAO. Comment by Few_range 6900, medium light skin tone middle finger QQQ. Comment by Albino Gambles, Apple $200 calls expiration 5/27 to sell now, or we holding till day off. Comment by Robert NCM, blast off. Comment by Visual Mod, hashtag banbet1. You, Ecstatic Talk 6411 made a bet that SPY would go to 589.0 within one day when it was 578.98, and it did. Congrats Gigabrain. Their record is now 2 wins and 0 losses. Comment by Rugpull_generator, SPY pumpin' every minute LMAO. Bear dying every second LMAO. Comment by SangaGRBY, why is he trying to crash the markets? What Vladimir Putin doesn't realize is that if it weren't for me, lots of really bad things would have already happened to Russia, and I mean really bad. He's playing with fire. Comment by SVPA 3991, BBAI going nuclear, and I'm holding these quantum bags. Last week quantum went nuclear, and I was holding BBAI bags. This is a skill. Comment by Kanye West Invest, Burrs will say, but Tesla going bankrupt then have nothing to back it up. Comment by Zephyrs85, all in Google. $46.89. Comment by Rarandamalias, when does Cash and Carey speak? Comment by Throw1566. It's hard knowing if you stuck to your plan, for this morning you would have been up $3,000 iron. Comment by FreeDDO, The priority queue is probably larger than the pause queue in the airport right now. Comment by Ens Kiss. I want to feel bad for bears, but they are bears. Comment by King Doge VII, UNH Skull. Comment by Rugpull_generator, Gay Bears, Unfair. Comment by Significant Glove 9869, Bears trying to guess the top again, cute. Comment by Lelmeester, SPX 5900. Comment by Desmater, UNH $320. Comment by I Like Pastu. An hour ago I said I was okay with 20% gain. Little did I know my positions both would have been up over 220% if I held for another hour. Comment by Equivalent Result. Closed out my SPY long position for a small profit. I'm out. You kids have fun. This roller coaster is crazy. Roller coaster. Comment by Bilbo_butthole. Burrs crying manipulation because they made shitty bets. Double cheeseburger and large fries PLZ. Comment by Straight Estate. All these tariffs. The fentanyl crisis must be bad. Comment by The Futurist Bright. No, the crash will be any day now, haha. Comment by True Chains. QQQ showing a rising wedge today, which is bearish. So I'm excited to say we will go much higher today. Comment by Grip_N_Ripper. BBAI gets a downgrade and jumps 23%. Very on brand for this market. If you are trying to be methodical and logical with your trades, just don't. Comment by C_Ingenuity_4220. $QNCCF, Little YOLO Long Play. Comment by Our Strumpets Go Poot. I was told there would be an end-of-day sell-off. My puts suggest otherwise. Comment by Ens Kiss. Let Nvidia cook. Comment by Unemployable 1593. Imagine being so insecure that you feel compelled to post gain porn in the daily, rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by National Whereas 176. Overbought is the new oversold. Comment by Own_cartographer_113. Is the time to buy puts. Comment by Revolver_Lanky_Kong. Manufacture crisis. Kick crisis can down the road. It's what boomers do best, print. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Big spicy creamy stinky dump incoming. I can feel it in my tenderloins. Comment by IQ200. Apple looking like Siamese twin H&S. Puts it is. Comment by Brostrummer. Really is a coward. Afraid of keeping the Taffifs. Afraid of Putin, but that's what you expect from a silver spoon draft dodger. Comment by SangaGRBY. This is what I get for buying Tesla calls. Comment by Gold_Flask. What's the play today? Comment by PP4U69420. That's a nice thesis, Bear, thank you. Could I get my fries now, please? Comment by DipSniper69. And I am out of my calls. Holy shit, you guys are pumping this to borderline irrational levels today. Comment by Fun_Purple4648. AMZNUMF. Fall so I can load up. Comment by ZestyKite. Got some 0DT SPY puts at 588. Was the wrong move. Juts keeps going up. Comment by Dias in your chuckles. So puts on tomorrow are free money. Comment by Hermoschino715. Rug pull would be glorious EOD. Comment by Own_Cartographer_113. Noon dump incoming. Comment by King Doge VII. Need to go clean up all the dogs hit in my backyard for the mowers. 590 plus when I get back. Comment by Koljdinsk. Goog is truly cursed, they have to come out with some Guna shit before it starts joining these pumps. Comment by Madsen13140. I am now pretty confident Brigitte obliges Emmanuel to wear a gimp outfit. Comment by Gristle__McThornbody. Need Senor Trump to say fuck it 90% tariff on the EU right here. Comment by Legitimate Warthog 127, 592. Comment by Smokeyman. Do y'all think RDDT is a good buy at current price thinking face, or is T doomed forever now? Comment by Roxarek. How Uber not at 120 yet? Comment by Visionary Mind. Hashtag markets this inner peanut spiral shell. UNH money bag. Chart with downward trend. PLTR money bag. Chart with upward trend. Hashtag like and subscribe for more gambling advice winking face. Comment by Jeffenahau. I hesitate more about paying extra for guac than I do burning $1,000 on puts. Comment by Rugpull_generator, gay bitch bear. Overbought. High ISI. Extreme greed. Peak euphoria. Low volume fake pump. Moody downgrade. Tariff. Bad GDP. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136. A positive tweet from would be great Iron. Comment by AAPLX4. People believing in innovative nuclear energy got rewarded heavily, and here I am believing in NKE, RDDT, and UNH. Comment by Anonymous_slut. Some things don't have to make sense, they just have to make money. Comment by in_ma_plums. Completely given up on the who the fuck is buying TSLA thing. Just go with it I guess. Comment by Davide3991. Tesla 360 EOD. Comment by Holiday, date 8635. Sold 10 CRWV 120C weekly naked calls, wish me luck. Comment by Yaris205. Full port MSTY Phuket, surely it's not a scam. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk. SPY needs to stop playing with my pussy iron, and stay above 589. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778, who got blown up on puts and UNH calls. Comment by Spanish Bro. Okay Webble, now you can start the pump again please, you were doing great. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Can't buy into this or short this. I just don't see how they dump it tomorrow. There's no real catalyst for a bit unless bad data. Waiting for VIX to be 15 to 17 to make any moves. Comment by Humble_explanation 32. NVDA beat or miss? Comment by Lime 1028. If I could guess the top, I'd be a bear. If I could guess the bottom, I'd be a bull. I can guess neither, so I'm broke. Comment by Holiday, date 8635. TMF is non-stop today. Comment by Thunderforce 41. I guess UNH 300 is never happening again. Comment by Educational Tart 61. Apple News. Comment by Fuckle Up. Smoking a CIG watching CEG. Comment by Tesla Investor. I love seeing Tesla Burs get their news flabbergasted. Comment by Germ2Z. When the hell did Misty from Pokemon get her own stock ticker? MSTY. Comment by Zizianka. Is SPY gonna go up or should I sell? Comment by Zephyrs85. VO3 is crazy and not priced into Google yet. Comment by Financial Extreme 166. When is this gonna dip a bit so I can load up on calls? Comment by Final Arrival. The Europe tariff came and went so fast I didn't even realize there was one to begin with. Comment by Johnny P0T Smoker, SPY 592. Comment by Malmaucat, Banbet Spy 572 1D. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer, Tesla Die. Comment by XZLK, open a lemonade stand, sold 1 cup first day, 2 cups the next. 100% growth day over day. $300 billion valuation. Comment by It's the Dollar B, working extra hard to keep BTC afloat for the conference. Comment by Just the Reto Micamonias, KSS MOAS coming soon. Comment by Sanger GRBY, Algos 1 Tesla pumping to 360 EOD. Comment by Liberator 7, peak fear came out of nowhere and now everyone pretending it never happened. Comment by Sky Magic, bears are playing with fire. Comment by Jasper Crow, Nvidia has been looking like it's gonna roll over for a few weeks. This looks like the last pump before the next leg down. Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013, Thuking volume holy shite worthless as POS market. Comment by Visual Mod, hashtag Banbet lost. UFL Buzzoff made a bet that Apple would go to 220.0 within 1 week, when it was 208.028, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 2 losses. Comment by Potato 111A, $4.25 to go TLT. Comment by Full_Cash 6140, come on Silver. Time for your comeback. Comment by Rugpull_Generator, Gay bitch bears waiting for lunch dump, 12:30 p.m. dump, 1 p.m. post-lunch dump, 2 p.m. dump, sour hour and 3:30 p.m. dump LMAO. Comment by Holiday date 8635, NBIS is much better than CRWV. Comment by Holomadrid Papaflow, my friend studies at THE Santa Clara University. It's right next to the Nvidia HQ. After observing the number of cars in the parking lot and the pizzas getting ordered, he's predicting Nvidia to blow past the earnings estimates. Comment by Robert NCM, dump APP for APPX. Comment by Meanyman0 should keep going up. If not, Owly Bull flag. Go enjoy your life. You're welcome. Comment by Cut to the Feeling. It feels so nice to have quit options last week since I'm almost always wrong. I'm selling NBIS and Luna and Sophie and a few penny stock calls instead. Also hold boring SPY covered call and international ETFs and shares of a few other companies I like. It was a wild month and I have a lot of regrets. But I'm up 2% YTD. Comment by iProGamerI, but there is a strong bull run in every bear market. LOL, get wrecked bears. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136. Trump threatens Putin. The market northeast arrow hash northeast arrow hash northeast arrow hash northeast arrow hash. Comment by Rugpull_Generator. Every microdip gets bought the fuck up LMAO. Bear microdick doesn't get bought though LMAO. Comment by Fantastic_Job 2211. I will bet all my money that starts WW3 with a tweet on his weird app. Comment by Oberwangersblom. I'm such a piece of shit, Jesus Christ. When did it all go so wrong? Comment by Jakesmore. Should we care about bond auctions today? Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013. Top is in. Not breaking 590. Looks like we are heading lower. Comment by Gets Off to Armpits. Banbet Spy 602D. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. I'm so fucking back, baby. Turned my $245 to $266. Forget the fact that I sold way too fucking early and bought way too soon. Comment by Causal Puts YES. Brothers, AMZN, NVDA, APPL, Bull, SMCI, MSTR, NFLX calls. WDAY, AZO puts. Still carrying insurance QQQ puts this week. Good luck all. Comment by MillionBear_, blonde girl sticking her tongue out. Comment by Top Log 1385. Gonna give my today's earnings to a fund for Gaza, fuck it. The money is worthless if humanity is lost, we'll get lost altogether. Personally can't stand this injustice anymore. Comment by Babysoft Books, Yip Pie. Comment by Fancy_Cattle_5914, market is pumping today. Port is PLTR and UNH. Comment by Rugpull_generator, bitches bears extremely mad LMAO. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days. I no longer like Josh Brown L, because of the whiny tone of his voice. Ick. Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013. Hashtag Qualcomm releases study showing that its modems beat Apple's C1 Bloomberg. By Apple Dog Shite. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. Sophie 13.3 perfectly between 13 and 13.5 strikes. How much you want to bet Google settles at 171.8, same exact price it stayed all Friday, just to burn theta, because that is the exact middle of 170 and 172.5 strikes. I keep telling you guys they are holding stocks at 0.8 or similar to make options worthless so they can buy back cheap, but gullible broccoli heads will decry price discovery. Zero critical thinking skills, and exactly the reason we are in the situation we are today. Anyone under 30 is so brainwashed by media they don't know what reality truly looks like. Comment by Bushlove3R. Pro tip, whenever the market looks like it's topping, it has one more leg up to go minimum. Comment by Grinder_Master, PLTR. Comment by Gostinen. Assistant hit bottom, it's up from here. Comment by Klepto currently. Dear brothers and sisters, we are gathered here today to celebrate the life of, not mourn the loss of, our departed bear friends. Although they will be missed terribly, it is blah blah blah. Bear is dead. Comment by Meanieman0ler. Can't wait to get paid, and by even more this week. Keep pushing. Comment by _this dick ain't free $585 before $590. Comment by Anontrash37, bitches bulls gay. Comment by JustLosinMoni. Starbucks starting a nice run after this 87 break would be nice. Comment by Adioskelp. An OFC PLTR is dumping while the rest of the market goes up. Comment by King Doge VII. Burrs in utter shock and disarray. Comment by Bullafuck. Burrs just want to survive, bulls want to thrive. We aren't the same LMAO. Comment by Significant Glove 9869. Maybe this is what Big Donald wants. Desensitize the market. There will be a time he announces tariffs and market will shrug it off. Comment by Capital Listen 6374. Wellness check on Burrs. Y'all okay? Comment by Roy Royers, Roomba. Comment by Kanye West Invest. PLTR is the Tesla 2020 situation, will do fuck all for years. Comment by Born_Bet2239. Seriously flat as fuck. Just killing y'all in theta. Comment by _Raptorman_. Can't wait to get fucked all week long. Comment by XZLK. Apple isn't becoming the new IBM. It already is. It probably has to double this year, and again next year, but it'll be a good short eventually. Comment by 215 affiliated. Sheesh and y'all burrs really thought it was gonna dump today. Comment by Samwell. 585 are cheap lottos. Probably worthless though, huh? Comment by Quixotus. WTF PLTR. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. I understand it now. Comment by Overall 3948. Okay guys, plan B. Accept Elon's guck and get him for child support. Comment by Field_of_sorrow. There were people saying that the effects of the tariffs hadn't even started when SPY was $100 cheaper. Comment by Bullafuck. Burrs are so salty they will change Utah's capital city's name to Bear Lake City LMAO. Comment by Nebula Traveler 23. I get that Congress and Saudis are buying Tesla, but who the fuck is shorting? Comment by Ronin3993. Hamwell measles has outbreaks. New COVID variant is hitting Asia. How we feel about PFE leaps? At the moment put seems to be the play, but I imagine if drops there it might jump. Comment by Omni/99999. What a nothing day. Comment by Secret Squitle. SPY is going to give us 580 open tomorrow. Comment by Forest Fire. Hashtag does anyone else burst into laughter when they see Tesla market cap? Comment by Nerdy. Banbet QQQ 505 4D. Comment by Momean Mugs. Go Ninja, Geo. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778. PLTR finally dying. Comment by Causal Puts YES. Got it all figured out. Going to go from $1,000 to $222 to $3,211 to $1,234 today. Profit a winning. Comment by Supernuke. UNH being sold to BX or Apollo for sub 10 to 15 a share would be money in the bank for private equity. Comment by Stealthless. Dumpeter Technologies. Comment by Namtabmal. Why the fuck are we going higher than before? Took another dump. Comment by Himmel994. Third time I tell you guys about bull. Comment by Dreeks1013. What do you guys see VIX hitting around the time tariff day comes? Comment by Promenorange. Bear really thought. Comment by meow_now_brown_cow. SHHHHH the market is sleeping. Comment by Marful. I like the stonk. Comment by motivated_by_money. What is going on with PLTR? Comment by Pokemadre69. Still rallying off no volume, love it. Comment by Davide3991. Gold call is the play this week. Comment by BraveFan212. Elmthau my bull calls are in the money. Comment by Josephwood. Dollar bull just pumped my goodness. Comment by Tabasco. Well, I'm either back behind Wendy's or in the Bahamas by Friday. Comment by Arigold940. Someone or some entity is slamming 0 DTE calls that's skewing gamma and making this shit slowly grind higher. All dips are rinsed. Comment by Coulson Reddit. Do I hold my QBTS until EOW? Erg. Comment by Even Square 6246. Could have been $600 richer if I didn't buy PLTR, but oh well, the others saving my port. Comment by Far Commercial 8434. Southwest getting rid of bags fly free. Why the fuck would anybody ever use them then? They are always more expensive and have shittier routes. Comment by Stranger Danger 8812. Elon, nice guy, likes the pussy not like those dirty gay bears. Comment by Swifty Swifferson. I got $50 Monomouth face Monomouth face Monomouth face. Comment by Silent_Road 3852. One of the smartest puts out there is HIMS. It's repeating its February movement. IDK how you can confidently be a bear in anything else IN. Comment by Coping Stoic. Is this all for Robotaxi? Comment by Otterpoopy. Burr's gonna start a new religion called SUCKALOTTACOCKSISM. LOL. Comment by ManagerOld343. What the hell happened to Palantir? Comment by Just a Random Throwaway. The only top we'll be getting today is from the Burrs out behind the dumpster. Comment by Bullafuck. You got 401k money flowing in every week. You have up to $1 trillion of stock buybacks per year. You have dividend reinvestments pouring in. You have new investors joining the markets, and more money being printed, and you think stocks will ever go down. Even at the default, there is $2 to $3 trillion of liquidity entering the market every year. LMAO. Comment by XZLK. I've never been more bearish, but I can't imagine nuking my account on puts. I'm not regarded. Still bidding up regarded companies. Comment by Hello Vigaman Fan here. My Apple calls are plus 18% so far. Expected more from the stock going above 200 TBH. Comment by Dinkin Flicker, who keeps trying to catch the PLTR falling knife LOL. Comment by Moorhound, Ga. I slept in, missed that exit point this morning when it dropped down to 584. And now my VIX calls, SPY puts, are down 98.7%. I was even playing around with stop-loss orders last night too, but figured it was gonna stay pumped in the morning and bleed lower at close, so didn't set them. Well, time for my speciality. Ride these babies to zero barring some complete financial collapse of the world economy. Comment by a damn crew, Bull 13. Comment by individual, Habit 438. BYD announces a plan to undercut the living hell out of Tesla, all over the world, almost certainly grabbing significant share. And BYD drops 10% and Tesla just keeps going up through a triple-digit PE. Comment by Reacts. Is Carp unloading his bags? Perhaps I should hold them for him. Comment by Far Commercial 8434. Is it possible Canada is one of the 3 trade deals being announced this week? That would benefit some of my energy stocks. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Sold my Tesla calls for puts this morning. I hate myself. Comment by Regarded Contrarianks. Can you let my puts print for once? Comment by Saw It. Come on Spy, reacquainted yourself to 590. Comment by Wavy Haze. Ox finally on the move. It's not a very exciting stock. Comment by Bullafuck. Burrs shocked as if this exact thing hasn't happened like 100 times in the last 16 years already. LMAO. Every dip will be bought up no matter what. Comment by Manly and Wise. Even Google is doing fine today. Comment by Silverbait. Believe it or not, calls. Comment by Cryptohorn. Big boys curb stomping the VIX for your premiums. Comment by Manly and Wise, SPY 600 EOW clearly in the cards. Comment by King Doge VII, strap up gang. Comment by Visionary Mind, rocket 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 rocket. Comment by Shane _1992, and I only buy 0 DTEs too, so I guess I'll see what happens tomorrow. Maybe we finally get close to 600. Comment by Otherwise Term 934. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Jew Refrigerator 2306, when micro dip. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days, everything is computer. Wow. Comment by Important Policy 4649, Sea of Green today, and I'm floating around on the one red turd. Comment by WSB Rizzola, you could have bought calls any second of today, and you'd be in the green. Comment by Environmental _past 93, the calm before the storm. Comment by Kitty Lover 7, such a bull market even in making money LOL. Comment by Don _Capitoli, TSLA just keeps going. Comment by Leave _yourself _behind, big beautiful dump. Comment by @critical5383. Hashtag Tesla IS a victory hand hash store of value victory hand hash. Comment by Bullafuck. It's December 2028. Mango, I'm pausing tariffs by another month, but this is the last time and I mean it. Comment by Significant Glove 9869. IBM, the stock nobody has on his radar. Comment by Prestigious Bother 56. Wow, Jesus fucking pump. Comment by Bushlove 3R, SPY singing Creed RN. Comment by Winner Champ, literally straight up LOL. Comment by Any Papaya 6486, 590 calls now. Wow. Comment by Lazy Cougar, Spy. UNH. Comment by Sralv. I almost want to exit calls and take a break until I finish this move to the new crib. I will have so much more wage slave bucks when I'm not renting anymore. Comment by Bobba Beans. IDKY, but I felt compelled to buy the 17th of December, 2027 PFE $30 leap. Just seemed dirt cheap. Comment by Hermoschino 715, last wet stump was not needed. Comment by Pumpkin Posh Spice, adding guac for lunch money bag. Comment by Tanuku, I came back and I'm winning. Not a good sign for y'all. Comment by I bought at the bottom, melt ups suck. Either go up like Shrek or Crater. Comment by Dip Sniper 69, Palantir. Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013, stupidest shite I've ever seen. Pumping due to delay of tariff. WTF. Fukin Mango. Comment by King Doge VII, Burrs don't have the cards. Comment by Calls or Puts YES, run to the moon bull. Run like the bulls in Paloma. Comment by Individual Habit 438. Apparently the formula is to announce something scary, watch the dip get bored immediately, then pull back the scary thing, and watch it jump way past when the original scary thing was announced. It's a ball that bounces higher than where it was dropped from, based on no valuation logic whatsoever. Just vibes and algos. Comment by Key _Tam _Ho. You should be making money instead of shitposting. Comment by Otherwise Term 934, SPY. Comment by Quixotus, SPY cruising past 590 like it's butter. Comment by Week _Ostrich 459, TSM once again a $1T company, should be more IMO, selling shovels during a gold rush is usually more profitable. Comment by Visionary Mind, Panikins RN. Comment by Investing Hulk, GREEEEEEEEEEEENNNNNNN. Comment by Silent_Road 3852. The market strength is the only thing keeping HIMS from tanking to 45. Comment by King Doge VII, LMAO. Comment by Causal Puts YES. MSTR just blasted through VWAP. HODL then saw. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Holy Candle, that just 3XD MY options LOL. Comment by Winner Champ. Anyone brave enough to buy puts? Comment by Calmoney 149. Out of all the things to be today, you choose to be a bare face. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Brother, just fucking sell off already BTC. Why y'all dragging this dump on longer? Comment by Bushlove 3R. Headline. Comment by What Tap. NQ retard strength. Comment by 31 and Not Don. What's the news? Comment by David dash. Green dildos everywhere, fucking the burrs. Comment by Always Favoritiasian. Is quantum finally tanking? Comment by Stack_Johnson. Absolutely raging. Comment by Maximu Minimum. ATH in June. Comment by Gristle__McThornbody. Let SPY cook. Comment by Rugpul_generator. LOL. Bears losing every fucking minute LMAO. Comment by Boba Beans. Duma Bear versus Chad Bull, guess which one I am. Comment by Celtics Munaleen. Will RKLB and ASTS get moved up to the Russell 1000 together? That would be cute. Comment by Traditional Collar 70. Bull short squeeze when. Comment by Co_questions. Whoa, WTF happened LMAO. Comment by ZEFR01. I remember Tards saying Palantir was overvalued at $50. Comment by Overall 3948. The SPY buying momentum is crazy. Comment by David Byam. Holy FK. SPY at 590. Rip all the put and burrs. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. AF by Friday. Comment by Aggravating_Fig6288. News or just more crime? I have calls, but I just need to know so I know if it's sell time. Comment by Smelly Box. Too bullish in here. Comment by Valkorian 335786. 600C full send it. Stop being dumb. Comment by Financial Error 6244. What are we even pretending is the reason for this buying? Comment by Gozuck Yourself. Rainbow Bear Face Clown Face. Comment by M13 Alint. Imagine investing 5 figures into something you are so clueless about you go to Reddit and ask, should I sell? Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. Last stop before Valhalla. Comment by Peach Scary 413. LMAO, imagine thinking stonks will ever go down again. Comment by C_Ingenuity_4220. Calls on everything. Comment by Saladi 13. I need 80% of money invested in Nvidia in 2 weeks. Not sure if I should keep my shares during earnings call and sell CC35ths, or just sell everything tomorrow before close and get the money I need. China tariffs on chips are bad, but the demand is still high with the recent news about Middle East, Tesla and Oracle contracts. Sad face. Comment by Not Makio Idiot. Some of you said we were done pumping 10 minutes ago. Show yourselves. Comment by Snowdogby, teach me. Please. What happened there? Huge uptick in SPX, SPY. Comment by DQThegriat, starting to think the general public isn't nearly as bearish as Redditors. Comment by Throw1566. I'm gonna puke, I would be up $4,500 today, with a $1,000 port. Comment by ZAXHHD. I literally sold my SPY calls before the rip, what the actual. Literal sold and 3 seconds later, I watched it skyrocket up. Comment by Moustache Mark, paper handed all my calls today. Comment by Leading Tennis 9182, pump it flex biceps. Comment by Quixotus, Tesla plus 6% after sales slumping everywhere. Just a random Tuesday I guess. Comment by King Doge VII, Millimeter, had a tasty lunch salad rocket. Comment by Josephwood, Webble, more like Whipple. Comment by FCSIM. How can we get UNH to spike to 333? Comment by Robert NCM, what's happen? Comment by DeProndo, who needs jokes when you have bears? Comment by Stranger Danger 8812, love watching Orange, Elon Bears go broke. Comment by All Cap No Break. Those ABSolute losers over on our MSTR in ABSolute shambles RN, FRFR, no cap, on Sailor. Comment by Such _ Region 2724, 100% pure Regardium. Comment by Stonkrates, bears getting hit by the tsunami from Interstellar. Comment by Otterpoopy, breaking news. Burrs still buying puts with their grandma's money. LOL. Comment by Pseudo_Rockstar, has to be blow off top. Comment by Meow_now_brown_cow. I had a weekend soul searching session. Told myself fuck it, no more puts. I guess calls really are that easy. Comment by Thumpasaurus, yes. They really are just letting you get calls with zero downside risk. Yes, they really will let you in that easily. It's not clear why they are doing this, but this is in fact happening. Comment by OK Flatworm 3397, woo. Comment by Silent_Road 3852, recession cancelled for the 37th time this month. Comment by 2-1, it's a good thing Tesla is up plus 6% today on declining sales. I was starting to worry that the market was getting irrational. Comment by Golden Boy 1227, Spy 600 EO face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear. Comment by Goes Up Yourself, remember Burrs? Neither do I, rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by Pink Wojak, I sold some of my TSLA, expecting to buy back lower, but it went up instead. Comment by Bushlove 3R, was that a headline or just Geiger bid? Comment by Significant Glove 9869, will there ever be a red day again? Comment by Deshen 87, Mango Putin beef. Comment by Draven, I am down 5k just today, lol my puts are FK. Comment by Nigerdormus, what the hell was that jump? Comment by Buy Your Car, get your SPY bucks up. Comment by Mateo I0, fuck my life. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818, this might be the greatest white boy summer of all time. Comment by Arbitrary Blue, MOOORREEEEE. Comment by Klutzy_concert_463. Why do I even come here? Actual retards all day in this chat. Haven't gotten a good play since Luna last year. CYA Americans. Comment by Calmoney149, DA Bulls. Comment by Plandome Prowler. Come on RDDT, it's time for you to put on your big boy pants and go to $150 plus like you are valued at and supposed to be. Comment by T1M3 Wizard. My Nvidia puts I full ported at open this morning is killing me. Comment by 7253UY. Breaking. Absolutely no news whatsoever. Can SPY hit plus 3% today? Comment by Pokemadre69. Where is the fucking ceiling? Comment by I_Nerman. Imagine hating mango and melon so much you lose all your money over it. Comment by Moohound. God damn it. In the time it took me to load more 0DT, puts a single candle pumped this to 590. I'd like to report a crime against Burrs. Comment by Freehouse_throwaway. Took gains on 5905C and 5900C. Last time I was greedy, I watched half the positions expired worthless, laughing face, laughing face. Comment by SnatchDaddy69. Okay, I take back ChatGPT, being better than my monkey brain I would have held instead of slanging my calls for a few Wendy's cheeseburgers. Comment by Kaiser Wally Corgs. I used to be a bear and now I feel guilty from making all this profit Elmfow. Comment by Arigold940. Puts cooked LOL. Comment by You Want Some WTF is PLTR and him's doing. Comment by King Doge VII. Calls plus 360%, I'll take it. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. This market is really retarded. I'm sorry my fellow Burrs. I played calls today. Comment by Grinder_Master. ID need bull up another 50% thanks. Comment by Looking for a Job 2020. What the actual fuck LOL. Comment by Significant Glove 9869. Elon's Tesla bots will take over the world. Comment by TNGuyan 5057. People still buying Tesla puts. Comment by CSR 8765. I know a handful of terrible traders, like never have a winning trade type bad. And every single one of them is in Tesla and SPY puts. Comment by Starent Brett. I can't recall a day where the RSI on the 5-minute daily chart never dips below 70. Comment by Proximazebad. WTF. Did the Fed turn on the money printer today? Comment by GDAP 1992. Shoulda bought more calls. Here I am being a fucking regard though. Par for the course. Comment by Puzzled_Housing 5718. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Killinvest. Don't hold calls over the long weekend. Ha 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 ha. Comment by Genisismaman. The bottom is in on dollar bull. Bye. Comment by Dinglejingle_. I bought puts at the bottom of this V and still believe this can't keep going higher. Have I been the retard this whole time? Comment by Likamuka. Criminal. I think the only explanation of the infinite pump is that there is so much corrupt money they don't know where to put it. Comment by Bull_trading. DJT following Nutlick's advice. CEP raised $3 billion for BTC stock $10 to $60. DJT raised $3 billion stock 20s. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Orders day. Random small caps pumping and the same ones you'd expect to pump are dumping. Comment by Primal Market. Wow. Just wow. This is so comical. House of Cards. Comment by Antibody Scientist. Can't even get a good entry in haha. Comment by M13 Alint. Go off plug. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. You're buying puts because you can't control your own political emotions. Comment by IC7923. Can't wait for next month fake recession. Comment by Clandestine GK. Serious fucking optimism right now. Comment by Burgle_Gouger. Straddle Def helps the bear side of me less sad. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. There's still people out there buying puts. Comment by FCSIMP. My SPY calls are up 73% today, but still down 35% total return. Need the rip to continue all the way to 600 so I can get out without a loss. At least making some gains on 0 DTEs along the way. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE. Such bittersweet green. My lovely SPY heavy black heart hash, but fuck you Tesla. Comment by ZAXHHD. What comes up, must come down. Comment by Brannick_. It always ends the same way every time. Comment by Peach. Clown Car Company. Even Gamecock makes more sense. Comment by the_bad_shepherd. RIP. Comment by High IQ. One day I oversleep and SPY finally trends, and not chop for fucking infinity. Comment by Overall 3948. The market better crash in the last 30 minutes. Comment by Arigold 940. That was the actual top. Filled the fair value gap from May 21st. You're welcome. Comment by Man's Barely Hot. 250 to 2,500. Thank you Donny. Comment by Throw 1566. This is insane. Comment by Naked_Space_Chimp. What's up with $LLY? Comment by Significant Glove 9869. Remember, that movie is called UP, not down. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Bowie sold all of his stock and bought puts. He ISNT wrong suckers. Hashtag Team BURRY. Comment by Epic Tantrum. What a generous exit liquidity. Now go down. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Double tops. Hims PLTR soon to be hood. Comment by Golden Boy 1227. How much profit do you guys usually take? Comment by Revolutionary Owl 766. Bull $14 EO. Comment by Space Moses. I just get the noose tied and it goes right back down. Their life. Comment by The Real King James. Why is the dollar mooning today? Comment by Sriracha_Ma. Arab money bidding everything up. Comment by Zopaclone_bid. Anyone have decided to buy puts on QQQ1 DTE tomorrow, thinking Nvidia might tank the market due to overhype and soft guidance? Comment by Stella_Lumens. Who else is waiting for Tesla rug pull? Comment by Tesla ITSALL Compu. My fellow bulls, you might want to lock in your gains. Or at least sell 90% if you want to chase. Comment by El Tortuga. I wash my hands before I go pee so I don't get my negative squared capital letter B #NS dirty. Comment by Ironically 13. Just made 60% on calls right before the spike sign of the horns. Comment by Optical Reality. Burrs, take note. This is what organic growth looks like. Comment by ZAXHHD. If you aren't making money today, then you should contact your broker and pull all of your money out and put it under your mattress. Comment by Equivalent Coat 7605. these shares are printing. Looks like scraping the bottom of the barrel is bullish. Tesla go up. Comment by Masakisto. Either Nvidia kills this market, or it will get to 610, maybe. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. In SPY puts thumbs up sign. Comment by Doc Revolt. Went into the long weekend with tons of Google calls and PLTR puts. It's been a good day. Comment by Theory Apprehensive 63. Saying this for the last time today, boss. Don't buy puts until the last hour. Else you're gonna get burned. Every dip up to the last hour will be a bore trap. Comment by Nalukning Balong _0918. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Enskiss. This is one of the days they are just giving out free money. Comment by Dota for Life. Meta about to fly to 700. Comment by Usual Specialist 3775. Bull trap for bond auction in 15 minutes. Comment by M13 Alint. I wish I could be a bear, but unfortunately I'm not racist. Comment by 1_Big2047. RDDT, about to show you regards its Big Shrek Dong. Comment by Morse Angel. Sold my calls 5 seconds before the spike, you guys are welcome. Comment by Sralv. How bears feel applying gravity to the stock price, nerd face. How bear feel after realizing the zero DTs have a 3x gravitational pull. Comment by Bushlove 3R. That was the pump I was waiting for, I'm out Thai. Comment by Tsunami Waves _ pump it louder. Comment by Fine Drummer 2604. Well, that was fun. Reversing back into SQQQ. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. ES_F5927 has hit. Crash now. Comment by I bought at the bottom. Mango cutting federal funds to Harvard, and they own about $52 billion in their investment fund. Bearish. Comment by IC7923. I do this thing where I sell the stocks that are really green on days like this, then buy the stocks that are unusually red. For some reason it seems to almost always make me money. This is not financial advice, but if you are retarded and keep losing money. Comment by Baymax702, $Snow. Comment by Masonry 1-TSLA Rug Pull When. Comment by Such_Region 2724. Shitcoin, and Ponzi 500 doing what it does. Comment by Life Interaction 871. Hit me up if you want some dumb bears to laugh at. Got loads over at SPY. Comment by Illupvote Everything. Dolan TR0MP. I won't be mean to AAPL anymore. SPY, $610. Comment by Samaritan 1331 _ Tim Redapple, sup. Comment by Unlucky Leadership 22. Suggy Maballs, nice to meet you. Comment by Wavy Haze. Odd 1-minute candles on Detective Hash. Comment by Snowdog B. Imagine a Reddit community where we share insight into sharp moves. That would make us all better. Usually it is something in the press, an economic indicator, whatever. But many times it is a mystery to most of us. If you know, please share, smiley face. Comment by Calmoney 149. I barely see anything but green. Comment by Jack Troubadour. Psych spikes, get a wet wipe. Verse thought. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Flash crash. Comment by Schwifty Schwifferson. What was that flash sell? This happened last week, 2 WTF. Comment by Few Profession 3709. Regardless of anything, we will get to 600, then we will float and maybe even touch 615. Then we will go down in a quick manner to 500. Comment by I think it started a trend. The fuck was that? Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Bears are trying to conjure up a new catalyst nobody has ever heard of before. Comment by MadHat0815. Thank God I jumped from my Tesla puts a while ago. But seriously, the shit doesn't even make sense. Puts on robot axis. Comment by Coping Stoic. A casual 6% day on a 1 trillion cap stock. That with sales declining 49% in Europe in April, while EV sales there as a whole increased 20%. Make it make sense. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. 100% chance another leg up is coming. Comment by Z3R00. Pits don't ever work anymore, LMAO. Comment by Ill Upvote Everything, SPY. I'm tired boss, dog tired. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. So when is the next -3% day? I mean, one will eventually happen. I just wonder what will trigger it. Comment by Austin_Destroyer. SPY topped. Gonna shit into clothes, or I'll shit in my clothes. Comment by Cutius Times 2. Daddy needs another Bond meltdown to load up. Comment by Il Buy Your Car. SMH just had to exit my positions because Sophie app is garbage. Comment by Highway Kind. Your chart will be officially fucked by that wick for 1 week. You're welcome, the manipulators. Comment by external_squash_1425. When will the regards start to post their Tesla puts loss porn? Comment by Zafreen. Her must have been the wind. Comment by Touch My Fudadareu. Wow, UNH really taking one for the market. Comment by iCoons. We are about to get an earth-shattering dump. Comment by Onabadostia Pathswag. So why did QBTS get crushed today? Comment by Narrowant341. I keep seeing these weird long glitches on the SPY chart. Second day in a row. Comment by Sometimes Glass. The fucky candles are back. Comment by Thrillho145. That candle ruined my chart. Comment by Talabo. Cash gang in shambles. Comment by John Smits. Biz News. B-Bond auction, but keeps repeating it was great. Compared to 4 weeks ago parading A as great. Comment by Robert NCM. TSLA. Comment by Eclectic_Elm. When SPY is up, but you only own retard stocks. Comment by Professor Carleon YT. I made a DD when IONQ was $8 and full ported it until $30. My $NBIS conviction is legit 100x higher. Anyone who goes long stocks and misses this will be sag. Comment by I think it started a trend. Totally normal market activity. Comment by Usual Specialist 3775. I guess the bond auction went well. Comment by the Epoch of Bull's End. I am forever grateful that past me was smart enough to swear off Tesla forever, LMAO. Shit is a regard magnet. Comment by Upside_Win111. DJT going the MSTR route. Let's see how this pans out. Comment by Qstown. Come on tariff tweet. Comment by Poverty Investor. Hello, I've been away for several days. Are there any burrs left, LMAO? Comment by Engineer A. Puts all day who's with me. Comment by Fancy_Cattle_5914. 2% green day, and still going to get margin called. Thank you UNH, PLTR. Comment by Country_Gravy420. Does the 2 years bond auction keep getting delayed because no one wants to buy them? Comment by Nub Traveler. Which one of you had 20 million of Tesla 360 calls? Comment by Crazefoots. Currently undercover in a bear's house taking a ninja shit in their toilet. Comment by Leading Future 6691. What's that big drop for a sec on RH for SPY? Comment by Why Never W Alone. Little advice for beginners who trade on Robinhood: you can use XSP instead of SPY to get the same tax benefits you would get trading SPX if you ever end up actually making money. Comment by Lelmeister. Some regard mentioned PTON. I had a look at the chart and now I'm somewhat intrigued. 1 or 2 lottos might be in order. Comment by Kennethan. USA. USA. United States. Comment by Subdued Weed. You are absolutely regarded if you lost money today. Comment by Qstown. The algos are trying to trigger sales, hence the long microsecond dip. Cash out here, call gang. Comment by Scallywaggles. Tesla really is the gayest stock known to man. Comment by Yaris 205. I may never lose money again. Comment by This Karma Limit Sucks. The stock market's on fire. What did Trump tweet today? Comment by academic_condition31. Buying puts you. Intend to sell today seems psychotic for ETF. Nvidia ER tomorrow. Who's selling before that? Comment by Separate Pace 9833. How long until someone does a Luigi on Elon? Shameless manipulation is bound to end bad. Comment by Pissed It Down My Leg. God admit I've been sitting on the sidelines. Where is this massive crash you've been talking about? Comment by Repulsive Law 5728. Okay, time for poots. Comment by Highway Kind. That week a good indication of where this market is headed post FONC minutes, NVDA earnings. Comment by Capital Cranberry 25. What is the chance of an EOD dump for lols? Comment by Cool Werewolf. Breaking. OpenAI's O3 model sabotaged a shutdown mechanism to prevent itself from being turned off. It did this even when explicitly instructed. Allow yourself to be shut down, for Palisade AI. iRobot. Terminator. Why we not listen? Comment by Valkorian 335786. Saw that fucky candle, and for that reason, I'm out. Comment by I think I started a trend. My chart looks dumb as shit now. Comment by True Chains. QQQ dips for a microsecond and then back up we go. Comment by Highway Kind. That's right, you forgot about the almighty minutes tomorrow. Comment by Otaku_instinct. How is the market still pumping with 10 to 30% tariffs? Did Cheeto find an infinite money glitch? Comment by Kumiko 10. I just wanna make back all my money I lost from being a bear. Comment by Yes Please Thank You. HIMS calls. Comment by OK Flatworm 3397. Those stinky tariffs are a real menace. Mango is saving us. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Lololololol 3% day coming. Comment by Throwaway Ben 1992. Which one of you cowards hacked my account? Bought puts then shit in my pants. Comment by Epic Tantrum. I'm sure this isn't gonna be rug pulled whatsoever. Comment by _Big 2047. RDDT coming back to life again, I feel it. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778. Anyone got some banger earnings plays? Comment by Chuckroast Value. Tesla is like the whole CDO, a mortgage bond fraud leading up to 2008 in the sense that yes, it makes no sense, and is completely divorced from reality. but there's too much big money skin in the game for it to just fail based on that. You have to understand this before deciding to short it. Comment by Wiggity Whack, gotta be Tesla puts. Comment by Space Toaster, did Tesla announce a cure for cancer? Comment by Flibble, anyone else seeing that massive SPY wick down, or is it just me? Comment by academic_condition31, I love that there is literally a news article that's like, the fuck did Tesla pump for? Comment by Quixotus, why is iRobot pumping this much? Are they starting a crypto treasury too? Comment by AMicMahon1, so Tesla is a vehicle for investing in Elon, XI, and SpaceX because normies are too poor to invest in SpaceX and XI. I can't wait until this POS is a $30 stock. Comment by street_pipe_6238. Some nice opportunity for Tesla buyers to be bag holders for rest of their life. Dudes were 70% up from terrible earnings. Comment by dry_manufacturer6061. Tesla puts are expensive AF. Comment by Highway Kind, nothing can stop this pump. Comment by Hamilton 280p, impressive week on SPY, but it won't deter us from pumping harder. Comment by Voyager_N, I've got a good amount of Tesla. I couldn't resist selling covered calls. Is it free money or making someone else rich? Comment by Bushlove3R, tech going hard AFIN. Comment by PassiveF1ST, just looked at the market for the first time today. So let me get this right. We dropped around 0.7% on news of EU tariffs, but we pumped 2% on news of EU tariff pause. Comment by George Washington TFP, is a real businessman. He knows the markets and TH are big players. That's why we are pumping. No other reason, they know what they are doing. Just by calls this market won't be crashing anytime soon. Comment by Blee_H, mooning before Nvidia reports tomorrow has me worried. Comment by Junking Fool, hey UNH. Time to turn this frown upside down. Comment by NotureWill123, I'm clocking out for the day. This SHT dumb ASF, especially Tesla like WTF, is this BS? See y'all tomorrow. Comment by Zephyrs85, hashtag breaking, burrs are now extinct. Comment by King Doge VII, imagine having puts through the weekend and buying more puts at open. Comment by Smart Degree 8572, AMD calls 115 support floor. Comment by Sometimes Glass, there needs to be a way to hide individual candles so my chart can go back to normal. Comment by Zeratis1, am I retarded? What crazy wick are you guys seeing on SPY? Comment by Rio6912, can we get a quick $140 on RDDT before my call's expiring fucking please? Comment by Virgil Mastercard, I don't trust these green days anymore. Lost too much money this year being a bull. Comment by Russell2924, can someone please teach me how to set it so my call will sell if the price goes below a certain point? I keep messing it up and losing money. I set a market stop loss at contract price 1.6. I bought it for 1.7. As soon as I bought the stop loss it sold immediately even though the contract price was still 1.7. I don't get it and I lost a lot of money I need to regain. Comment by Coping Stoic, Tesla 10% day incoming. Comment by Filfo_Mayo, Elon, what about the falling sales? Don't worry about that. Sales are up anyways. All markets, but everyone is losing in Europe. The stock price is the value of the company, not their sales. Next question. Comment by OK Flatworm 3397. Tariffs paused. Put it all on Black Skull and Crossbones hash. Comment by idanful8. Fade. Comment by GDAP 1992. Do we blast off or shit the bed at 2% on the day? Comment by Noon Moon 66. Something funky going on with spy candles. Comment by Anontrash 37. You're welcome everyone. My QQQ 490p EOW are getting cooked. Comment by Lord_WSB_. If Tesla sales weren't plummeting, do you think it would be higher or lower than where it is now? Comment by RYFBA. I want some of this crack the market is smoking. Comment by such_region 2724. Pure euphoria for literal zero reason, and Tesla leading the Kool-Aid drinking session. Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy. TSLA at next week would be something. Comment by Commander Leona. Great. Only down 17% on my GLD calls now. Comment by Usual Specialist 3775. So the bond market went well. Comment by Space Toaster. Literally no selling today at all. Comment by Educational Tart 61. What a juke, like seriously, where is all that money in Tesla coming from? It's just not possible. Comment by Top Meaning 2626. CRWV, please fucking die. Comment by Patrickdo 1258. Stonk always goes up. That's the only reason. Comment by CCAC 77. TSLA has the worst fundamentals of any company in history. It only makes sense that it just pumps for no reason. Comment by Thestashman 23. Game Moon video game waning crescent moon. Comment by 60H. Like 490 companies of the S&P are green, and here is my dumbest cheering for the red company that is universally hated. I deserve this. Comment by Illupvote Everything. In the past I'd have been talking a lot of shit on put holders, but last week was a pretty serving of humble pie for me. Comment by Emu Intrepid 7374. I FOMO'd. Comment by Osama Bag Holding. YFW Liberation Day did more damage to UNH than Luigi. Comment by Dip Sniper 69. Yeah. This is retarded. I am opening some shorts again. Comment by Cool Werewolf. All-time highs by June. Comment by Highway Kind. Zooming out, this 1 minute is hurting my face. Comment by Key_Tam_Ho. Too many Ear of Maze addicts in here yapping about a rug pull. Comment by Merbombastically. Total retard pump. Comment by Promenorange. Delayed until July 9th. Why no, the original date the pause was supposed to end. Clown show. Comment by Swifty Schwifferson. Gimme another flash sale real quick fam. Comment by Bullafuck. How can Burrs be so stupid LMAO? Comment by Mr_Downtown 17. I fucking hate Tesla. But when will people learn to stop betting against them? It sucks, but that company will never crash. That shit will only go up. Comment by Mighty Chicken 64. Boys, are we getting one more Shrek cock to a 2% day? Comment by Saw It. Tesla trying to take us to 600. Comment by Spellbreaker. Serious upside on the QS this week for sure. 4 is no friend for playing Nvidia weeklies, but QQQ calls are definitely set to print this week. 5/29 $5.30 seem good under $1 premium. Probably buy around close and sell sometime tomorrow. Comment by Davide 3991. I always close out my Tesla calls a little too early. Comment by Trigger Mahadadaddy. If you didn't invest WSB today, you are prob down a lot of money. Comment by N3 Zusblaz 3R, market fake. Comment by Big_Gay_Gandalf_6969. Anyone think NBIS will hit ATH tomorrow after NVDA earnings call? Or hit stay reach at low 40s? Thinking if I should buy a bit more today in anticipation. Comment by Bushlove3R. There is no catalyst to send the market down iron. Calls are free. Comment by Bullafuck. Markets rise on hopes of markets rising even more LMAO. Comment by Liberator7. I sold Tesla from 300 to 216 2K shares, scared of it going lower. Now it's back at 360. Down 162K YTD, about 23%, after selling some puts. I feel like garbage every day. Comment by Tiny Adhesiveness 5773. Famous trader Rick Vagina says SPY will close above 2% today. Comment by Tesla Investor, Banbet. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Trump going to announce a trade deal before close and exterminate these bears. Comment by Sharp_Pause 5167, great. Now I need another dip to buy. Comment by Objective Muffin 6842. $TSLA really about to go back to $400, isn't it? Comment by AF Blueboy. Hey UNH, if you moon I will personally write Luigi a letter telling him he is the worst Mario character. Comment by Lulubutt 3 Ice. Popeye's boneless bundle for $15, or 12 tenders for $12. Comment by Osama_bin_Trappin. I paper-handed my calls and could have made so much more. Comment by Lost in the Source 805. Tesla Burrs are now Tesla Queers. Comment by GP Throwaway. The secret ingredient to Tesla is crime. Never bet against crime. Comment by Bullafuck. Burrs complaining about this pump being low volume. Pumps are almost always low volume. Dumps have higher volume because they include margin calls, forced liquidations, and stop-loss triggers. Pumps don't need volume. Comment by Kamehame 6008. I'm going to be sick. Comment by Successful Bill 4944. Bought 20 and 620 TSLA calls. I never gamble, let's see what happens. Comment by OK Spirit 2596. This is obviously dumping sometime between 3 to 4 like the past dozen days. Comment by Eon Techgod. How is it even possible for the market to drop like that without being actionable? You can't sell, you can't buy, and it instantly goes back up. It has done this a few times now over the last week or so. I have never seen it before, and it has zero explanation or logic. I am starting to think that the whole thing is fake and rigged. Comment by Masonry 1 dash. Should I sell my TSLQ or hold? Comment by A McMahon 1. When a clown moves into a palace, he doesn't become a king. The palace becomes a circus. Comment by Space Toaster. Tesla has so many gaps up and down, there are prices it's never been intraday, LOL. Comment by iHopethusWorksForno. Euphoria peaking, indexes close to ATH. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen this month. Comment by XZLK. I believe the market will start to price in tariff tweets by pumping to adjust for the fact that the imminent cancellation tweet means up 3%. Comment by OK Flatworm 3397. This is disgusting. Full port calls. Comment by Enigma Spore. Full red rocket for TSLA. Instantly jumped over last week's high. This one's got that retard strength again. If it busts through that 370 level, we going to 390 ASAP. Someone by calls to send it back down. Comment by SkiSlut801. Good news is any stock that has anything to do with AI or robotics will continue up for years to come. The bad news is the second you make a lot of money, that same AI is going to unilever you. Comment by Tesla Investor. Buy ever Tesla dip, or be forever retarded. Comment by not_a_officer. Tesla finally done for the day. Comment by Uncle Ben 369. Trump, I need you to say some shit, iron son. Comment by True Chains. Here's the dump for ants. Comment by Initial Psychology 731. What even is a red? Comment by Ryu 6912. RDDT fucking squeeze you bitch. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Calls now go. Comment by Missing_Logic. We can't have a big beautiful bill without having a big beautiful stock market. Comment by Christ Red Stuff. Why red here? Comment by XZLK. When Warren Buffett said, I look for companies that regards love, I felt that. Comment by Alex Bananas. USD is just a huge pile of dogs hit LOL. Comment by Kamehaim 6008. Banbet Spy 577D. Comment by Drempaz. Robinhood may genuinely have the worst customer service I've seen. Comment by Hollaback Guy. Jesus, how is SMR still going? Comment by Susar. The stock that must not be named is doing things. Comment by Level Establishment 15. 130 Dumperoni and cheese incoming. Comment by CJ Blue Norther. Dumbers have 2 days move in their favor, just for it to be taken out over a holiday weekend LMFAO. Comment by Space Toaster. I forget. Why was Tesla rallying again today? Europers not buying their cars. Latest FSD veering off the road to avoid collisions with shadows. Comment by Bullafuck. This is a comment I posted in April that got downvoted to death. Proves you how stupid bear are. We are going back to $600 plus this summer regardless of whether there is a trade deal or not. Markets already moved on from that shit. Comment by King Doge VII. Supposedly everyone is buying the UNH dip, but why is volume so low if that's true? Comment by Andrew Green 222, DJT. Comment by Grinder_Master, UNH. Yes, we already see how low you can go. No need to show off. We are all impressed by your flexibility. Now get on the trampoline and be the shining star that you are. Comment by Spanish Bro. Webble, if you do the exact same thing tomorrow, you'll make me a very happy man. Comment by Educational Tart 61. Anyone else see that 6.66%? Comment by Bullafuck. Drill Team 6 got ambushed near the area between Kurdistan and Dagestan. All members reported dead. No survivors. LMAO. Comment by Gozuck Yourself. Psychologist to Rainbow Bear Face. Tell me more about these low volume pumps. Are they in the room with us right now? Comment by account_not_active. I wonder how many Tesla puts I've sold to this sub. Comment by Shah__Shah. People just want to invest in Elon. Not sure if he can do it anymore after cancelled him. Comment by Opawan, Birds have a micropene fetish microscope. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778, Tesla burned me so bad on puts last time, I just ended up buying shares last week. Comment by Mighty Chicken 64, I need a huge veiny green Shrek cock. Comment by Coulson Reddit, any good trade ideas? Comment by Significant Glove 9869, who still owns puts. Show yourself. Comment by True Chains, the 1-minute bear market has completed. Comment by Cheap Attempt 2431, okay but like, for real, who the fuck is buying Tesla? Comment by IC7923, ban bet. Comment by Holiday, date 8635, CoreWeave's $CRWV, 150% rally in May has been met with surging short bets on the stock. Short interest surged from 18% in late April to 45% earlier last week, according S3 Partners. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53, I think so long as SPY isn't at this is just last minute greed to get an excuse and pump everything. Comment by Davide 3991, why is Palantir red today? Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013, hashtag I am feeling like a nasty drop is in the works. EOD 580. Comment by King Doge VII, 592 close 600 if trade deal happens before close. Comment by XZLK, genuinely a glorious day to sell Nvidia covered calls. I love money. Comment by Ultracom, I'm up bigly. Comment by Sanger GRBY, I just bought calls and Tesla dips WTF. Comment by Swift SG1, I don't have balls to buy puts. Comment by Small Caps Only, $UNH you were supposed to be the chosen one. Comment by Academic Standard 3701, is she a 10 if she bought puts? Comment by Background_Relief 955, Burrs have tiny dicks. Comment by Read Highlighter, SPY drop when? Comment by Lulu but 3 eyes, gym goers think they are better than everyone. Comment by Reasonable_Handle 291, seems like a good straddle on Tesla due to Mellon delaying a speech until after the rocket launch tonight. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24, Oklo blows my mind. Comment by Coping Stoic, fuck it 400C Tesla. 40K, 6/13. Comment by Bushlove 3R, everyone and their mom has their call order up on the screen waiting for even a hint of a dip. Comment by Spaghetti Monster, Nvidia stuck on $135 like baby oil stuck on Diddy. Comment by Ultracom, anyone checked in on that UNH soon to be divorced retard? Comment by Crotatel_William, what are the chances we end at 585? Comment by Real Cup 1090, no rug pull for you bears, it's a bull party you bears cannot get in. Comment by Flimsy Space 8724, SPY glued to 590. Move up. Comment by Upvote Everything, we have reached a tentative deal with China. Tariffs will be lowest ever. Comment by IC_low_2400, this looks very similar to May 21st right before that massive dump. Comment by Puzzled_Housing 5718, SPY going to hit 599.99 this week. Then it will hit 600 in about 10 years. Comment by Impossible Aardvark 17, I think it will dump EOD. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles, Called my buddy at Schwab and just said, is there a good reason for this? And all he says is it's dumb money home run, my clients aren't buying nor am I advocating a buy. People just throwing money at the wall at this point. Comment by Watareadoing Dude, SPY looking toppy. Comment by @feedfor_Bloomberg. S&P 500 index rises plus 1.9%. Oh, and the news that nobody has any idea why the fuck it should not. Comment by WhatTap. Friendly reminder that on Friday Besant said, I expect several large trade deals to be announced in the next couple of weeks. Comment by Touch My Fudadareu. If UNH goes up AH for no reason, then you know why it did not go up today. Comment by GYL. Starting to feel like a slow bleed to close. But what the fuck do I know? Comment by Dikuthegriat. Are there any good trading podcasts? Comment by lazy_sugar892. I thought I could change my username after some time, but I guess I'm stuck with this. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Still looking extremely bullish. Comment by ordinary_basis_1599. I'm gonna get shit on for saying it, but clearly Tesla is the sign of a bubble. It won't burst now, but it will eventually, and people will look back and say what idiots were buying this. Just like Enron. But fuck that calls 627's Tesla 600. See, it's under $100 right now. Fuck it. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. IDK if I want to hold Nvidia through earnings. Comment by Megs, UNHY. Comment by Kananashino, Doom is in shambles. Comment by Far Center Extremist. Apple gets relegated because iPhone's not exciting enough for Mr. Market. He prefers a good suck from an iRobot instead. Comment by QTSRustimes 2. Citadel Securities profits jump ~70% to $1.7 billion, IN 1Q 2025. Foot. Citadel Securities reports net trading rev of $3.4 billion in 1Q. Foot. Cages rattling. Comment by Just23x3_4fun. The EU 50% tariffs crash, and trade talks going well. Recovery was so fast it can't be seen in the graph's clown face. Comment by Cryptohorn. Great day to buy puts. You'll buy them at the bottom. Comment by Roth_FMA. I knew my calls on UNH was ethical. Comment by H4Fizz. Is someone supposed to be speaking today? Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Vic still isn't low enough. Comment by the _sound_of_a_cork. Let's get these memes running. Let's fucking go. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136. So we're just gonna slowly move up and end green thinking face. Comment by Snatch Daddy 69. Okay Spy, you can launch now. Comment by DMK_world. Pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. Comment by Mr_cat_pants. At what SPY level does the music stop? Or at least pause? Comment by Material_Actuary_332. This market has everyone on Wall Street confused. LMAO. Comment by Female Echo. Tesla 900 plus, not if, but when. Comment by Involuntary Soul. Where the TSLA bears at. Comment by MadHat0815. Can fundamentals please matter again? Comment by Gozuck Yourself. Waymo announces Houston, Orlando, and San Antonio as its next 3 expansion cities. Comment by Pale_newspaper_82. SPY will never go below 590 ever again. Comment by CINJESUS. Wall Street has realized all of these tariffs are a farce. Comment by Cool Werewolf. The rate cuts are coming, Master Donald. Comment by Fine Drummer 2604. How is the stock market closing in on new all-time highs, and the money market funds reaching 7 trillion at the same time? I'm missing something. Comment by Pale_newspaper_82. SPY will never go below 590 ever again. Comment by Initial Psychology 731. I hate to admit it, but those weirdos at our TSLA were onto something when it was less than 250. Comment by Bracinas. Nvidia wants to send so bad. Comment by Opawan. The FOMO hasn't really started, needs 600. Comment by Masonry 1-Ban Bet. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. It's about the 1-year anniversary of my first options YOLO. How things have changed. But at least I know about volatility now, ha ha ha. Comment by SZJX. Hoping for it to be the setup for Nvidia to crash it tomorrow. Comment by I'll buy your car. Watching BA sit there and not move is depressing ASF. Comment by same_document_. Apple to 200, you heard it here first. Comment by Pale_newspaper_82. SPY will never go below 590 ever again. Comment by Parking Honey 3028. When's the nasty drop coming? I need somewhere to enter so I don't miss out again. Comment by AMcMahon1. The speed at which the market moves means you can commit as much fraud as you want, because by the time you get caught it won't matter anymore. Free for all HFT and algo trading means MMS can just manipulate to their own desire. Comment by Eddie Rancid. I bet puts will print EOD, you know, bet figuratively. No way I'm actually betting money against this regarded market. Comment by Trump's Cheetoges. There's nothing better than good old reliable death grip. Catch my drift. Winking face. Comment by Trauma Hawkins. $TSLAUFUK, get back up there. Comment by Initial Psychology 731. What Vladimir Putin doesn't realize is that if it weren't for me, lots of really bad things would have already happened to Russia. And I mean really bad. He's playing with fire. Comment by No_Stand 5622. Burrs run out of scare tactic. Comment by MKS_CSW. Okay Tesla, that was pretty funny NGL. Comment by Atchingson. Cash gang and feel like shit. Can't imagine how bears feel. Comment by Patrick1258. Am I dumb for selling Nvidia call? Comment by Go Zuck Yourself. The Nvidia pre-earnings call flow is coming in strong. It is almost 10 times the put flow. Most of the expirations are 9/19. Comment by Ihopethus Works for No. Summer hours boys. Work ends at 4 smiling face with sunglasses. Comment by Pale_newspaper_82. Should have bought more 590C0 DTs. SPY will never go below 590 ever again. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Keep buying puts because it has to go down. Comment by Nazes Back. I'm about to FOMO in this Tesla. Time to drop. Comment by one_big2047. Our DDT should be at least 150 right now, all things considered. Comment by Desperate_Concern 977. Tesla sales down 50% in Europe. Tesla stock up 7%. Is literally anyone going to be surprised when this stock drops 70%? Comment by What Tap. Gold to Earth's core when. Comment by Brian Base 0308. GLD calls if you're not a tardo. Comment by livid_engineering_30. UNH is getting played with. It will go up once the freaks get bored. Just don't make eye contact. Comment by PutSpreadData69. Here's what happens next, gang. Stocks go up with bonds until they stop. Then, bonds go up and stocks go down. Thank you for your attention in this matter. Comment by Fantastic_Carpenter1. See you at 588. Comment by Fancy_Cattle_5914. UNH equals unrealized negative holdings. Comment by Tantanwak. ATH tomorrow. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Remember the scene in Big Short when MBS bond prices were skyrocketing when mortgage delinquencies are heading up? This is exactly what's happening in stock market now. Tesla sales went down by 50%, and the stock is up by 6% today. Guess what happened in the end? The market tanked and retails were holding the bag. Comment by Yes Please Thank You. IDK what to do, give me advice on what to buy. Comment by Pale_newspaper_82. SPY will never go below 590 ever again. Comment by Sanjaba, lost a bit of money today, but still feeling good seeing Tesla annihilate Burrs. Comment by Touch My Food Areu. Fucking around with knockouts options will help you realize how absurdly correctly market makers can pinpoint the price of stocks. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, next leg up starting now. Comment by Yaihi. I fucking knew there were too many idiots with UNH calls LMAO. Comment by Bushlove 3R. 0% chance we go any lower, back in calls. Comment by King Doge VII. Lots of 666 with Tesla, that's like the third one I've stumbled across in a month, and am scared TBH. Comment by Janase Square. The market only goes up on the days I don't buy calls, smiley face. Comment by Concentrate Hefty. Rivian going down just because. Comment by Same_document_. Oh look, the bond auction happened again, and the market hasn't moved at all. Maybe SPY will take an extra 30 minutes to hit 600. Comment by OneAd6524. I hope we go down the week before July 4th, full port calls end of June. Comment by Rugbull_generator, bears are fucking mad LMAO. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE. I hope all bear and bull get that bag this week, money bag except Tesla bulls. I hope your syphilis disseminates. Comment by Lulubut3IS. How will Dual 5060T 16GB perform in I? Comment by Atkinson. OpenAI's O3 model sabotaged a shutdown mechanism to prevent itself from being turned off. It did this even when explicitly instructed, allow yourself to be shut down, for Palisade AI, and so it has begun. Comment by Top Meaning 2626. No more Apple buybacks. Comment by F0 Shin Around, Vladimir Starp. Comment by Careful_Breakfast 602. CRWD, ATH, while Palo is being a POS. Comment by Fancy_Cattle_5914. Unrealized negative holdings going to zero, and taking my portfolio with it. Comment by Fantastic_Carpenter1. For top buyers, thank you for your attention to this matter. Comment by Ordinary_Basis_1599. Watch me magically crash Tesla by buying OTM calls. Comment by Hellbeast192. private equity groups TPG and Blackstone made an approach to take Hologic private, offering to purchase the US medical technology group for more than $16 billion, according to people familiar with the matter. The proposed deal, which would be one of biggest leveraged buyouts of the year if it moves forward, would value Hologic's shares at $70 to $72, a significant premium to Friday's closing price of $54.28. Comment by Peach Scary 413. Within the context of contemporary stock market dynamics, it is incumbent upon us to acknowledge that ursine species presently occupy a paradigm of existential precarity. Comment by Highway Kind. Just plug it straight into my skull. Thanks, Elon. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Support is unstoppable and always will be. Comment by Put Spread Data 69. Bought a QQQ put expiring Thursday in case the market wants to sell a bit ahead of Nvidia earnings. Mostly I'll probably just lose money. Comment by Cheap Attempt 2431. How could anyone possibly think Tesla is worth $1 trillion with a quarterly income of less than $500 million? Yes, I am salty. Comment by Pale_newspaper_82. SPY will never go below 590 ever again. Comment by Academic_condition31. Our BuzzFeed puts the next big move. Check it out. That stock rocketed month-long puts are literally 15 cents. Comment by 60H. Bro, how TF does UNH still have so much selling pressure? What holding do these people even have left to keep selling LMAO? Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Here it comes. Comment by Rugpull_generator. Stop buying puts LMAO. Fucking shitty BER LOL. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Can we get another rug pull? I want cheaper calls, weary face. Comment by Peach Scary 413. Bear FEK. Comment by Davide 3991. Just need one little news that will push gold to 315 by this week. Comment by Highway Kind. HM, someone said it earlier, but no way this gets rug pulled. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace. I'm irrationally mad that Rocket Lab gains aren't being reflected in my port right now BC of a name change. Comment by Unique Author 1046. 585p printed CEO Chief. But go on. Comment by DDRE_ASN. We need Nvidia to push past 140 to break past ATH tomorrow. Medium light skin tone person with folded hands. Comment by Greedy Commie. I just bought puts on CRWV, it can't run up forever. Comment by Postachio. Anyone buying GLD calls? Comment by Put Spread Data 69. What's that? A probably fraudulent insurance company that pulled guidance isn't going up. Simply not possible. Comment by HouseMouse 431. Both institutions and retail panic buying right now LMAO. Comment by Quixotus. Citadel Securities profits jump /70% TO $1.7 billion IN 1Q 2025. Foot. Citadel Securities reports net trading rev of $3.4 billion in 1Q. Foot. $10 of those billions are from me. Comment by Small Guy Trader. Is AMC back on the table? Comment by Malofa. Still salty that we never got that circuit breaker. Comment by Put Spread Data 69. Remember, valuation is the opposite of alpha. It's literally available to everyone. Comment by King Doge VII. I feel like UNH is gonna drop to 270 AH after some more beefy news. Comment by Initial Psychology 731. Throwing around awards in WSB Daily Thread is worse for your aura than buying puts. Comment by Qstown, stand back in awe, as this closes flat to screw everything. Comment by DipSniper69, BYD surpasses Tesla in sales with a 169% sales surge. Tesla plus 7%. This fucking market. Comment by Kennethan, Bear, you deserve to lose money for not listen to the big boss said by. Comment by MadHat0815, can T wait for Tesla to pump past $1,000 on awful Q2 delivery numbers and useless robot access? Comment by Kumiko10, go SMCI go. Comment by Top Meaning 2626, Drama Llama. Comment by 7253UY, dump it close or tomorrow, only makes sense after being up nearly 2% on a tariff pause that was only announced 2 days before. SPY still to $600 EOW though. Comment by Brian Base 0308, GLD calls if you like money. Comment by Jew Refrigerator 2306, dips lasting shorter than my when I lost my virginity. Comment by Pale_newspaper_82, SPY will never go below 590 ever again. Comment by CryptoGuy66, Mr. Market acting extra retarded today. Comment by PutSpreadData69, I simply don't feel alive on days where I don't make 10 bands. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666, how do you not see what they are doing? Market open they sell options at the highest 4 of the day, then within 5 minutes stocks retrace to the previous close and stay almost perfectly flat, slowly chipping away at the theta over the course of the day, never bringing back enough volatility to the market for anyone who missed the opening few minutes for them to exit with any substantial profit. The shorter the option, the more decay, and more people will sell in fear of losing it all, so they buy back everything cheaper especially, and repeat the process right before close, only moving markets overnight when options markets are closed. Go try and strangle or straddle any stocks after the first 30 minutes of trading and watch how much value is lost. Even monthlies get destroyed because of the disgusting spreads they bait stop losses out with. Comment by Go Zuck Yourself, Sen, Lummis says Trump backs Bitcoin ACT, built to buy 1M BTC hits floor next week, Bitcoin 2025 conference. Comment by Quixotus, Elon Musk owned Neuralink secured $600 million in funding, valuing the company $89 billion. Imagine Musk merging Tesla with SpaceX, Starlink and Neuralink under the Tesla ticker. Comment by ecstatic_talk_6411, BanBet. Comment by Otterpoopy, SPY put call OI ratio was 0.84 for tomorrow as of last week, but Dumbers decided to keep rage shorting and is now 1.30. LOL. Comment by Parple216, having 102 trading days since start of the year, Tesla had 23 days having movement of more than 4% up or down. How is anyone gambling this? Comment by XZLK, serious question, I'm regarded about engineering in general, but why is the plan now to nuke our entire solar energy progression? I like the nuclear idea, but why not do solar too? We are gonna need all the energy we can get, right? Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, if fundamentals mattered then everyone would be rich. Comment by Big Flash 010, can't believe Tesla solved world hunger and cured all diseases. Comment by Small Manor 6588, name one thing faker and gayer than Reddit mods. Comment by Kayima_U_genius, Biden's market baby. Comment by Opiwan, gold puts gold puts gold puts. Comment by Maybe Malaka. There's going to be a week soon where everybody who's blindly long gets railed. Comment by Jeffixy, BEIS. You okay bro? Comment by Matribalone, Banbet NVDA 131H. Comment by Parking Honey 3028. What's a realistic EOD for SPY? I just entered in on 0DTE 592. Comment by IQ 200. Volume fading the whole hour. Sell-off time. Comment by Christ Red Stuff. I no touchy this anymore today. Big move is over, so little upside. Hair trigger could flush this bitch. Comment by Engineer A. I bought puts an hour ago and they are down 70%. Comment by A Duda from TX. When puts. Comment by Bullafuck. All of today's moves are completed. Take the rest of the day off, LMAO. Comment by Crusader Peasant. This is boring, back to work. Comment by J Penniman. So why was it green today anyway? Comment by Opawan. They are buying the stonks again. Comment by Spom 345. He can't keep getting away with this. Comment by Emu Intrepid 7374. I miss the big red days, when this sub becomes a comedy club. Comment by Mateo I0. Pull out while you still can. We hit the top. Fuckery begins during power hour. Comment by Unlucky Leadership 22. Thanks President Xi. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136. The slow run upward. Comment by Isthatasta Rufo. Face with open mouth. Comment by a 55 bag. Seriously thinking about reverse Nvidia during this euphoria. Comment by Illupvote Everything. There's a new trade deal getting announced. Has to be. There's no way we are up this much off of just a pause. In my most induced stupor, I was hoping for 1.25% today. Comment by JPM 907821. Can't lose money on BBAI puts here. Thoughts? Comment by DMonkey Boys. Probably top 3 dumbest things I have done was to hold onto SPY puts over the holiday weekend. Comment by Simia Starks. UNH spent a week carrying my port, and now it will spend a week tanking my port. Comment by AnonTrash37. Calls will be cooked 1 hour from now. Comment by MikeAtLikeSluffers. Remember when Burrs said 5% bond yields would sink the market? Comment by Good Times Dash. Bears eating tubs of ice cream waiting for bad news. Comment by Trying to Hitchell. I guess Nutlick was right. Tesla was very cheap at 225. Comment by Stephen Bikes for Life. When I bought a bunch of JBLU last week, I never imagined it would rip like this. Wow. Fly JBLU. Comment by 2-1. You jackwagons keep buying puts and then wonder why the market keeps going up. Comment by Spicy Panda 27. The dump is going to be of biblical proportions. Comment by Wavy Haze. Tops in any minute now. Keep shifting those puts and coughing up 20%. Comment by Holographic Heart. Last few times SPY has jumped 2% in a day, it followed with another strong day. Buying 1 DTE SPY calls. I'll start worrying in an hour. Comment by George Washington TFP. For the billionth time, Burrs are so GD stupid. Comment by Unlucky Leadership 22. I still can't bring myself to touch Tesla, and it just makes me angry. Comment by Significant Glove 9869. Is Apple going to buy iRobot, or why is it mooning? I mean, they surely would love to own the brand iRobot. Comment by DMonkeyBoys. Number 1 dumbest thing was buying Tesla puts. Comment by CHRG88. The 5-year chart on SEZL makes Nvidia look like Intel. Comment by Brutal Honey. Bulls that bought calls at open punching air to collect their 10 dies. Comment by Wild Consideration 376. Bears SPY puts is the play right now. Take profits aggressively. Comment by Bushlove 3R. It's either riding up into sour hour with profit taking, or it will pre-dump and rally into the close. Comment by Much_Personality 9450. We thinking SPY 595 by market open tomorrow. Comment by Anontrash 37. Bulls, remember this, pride cometh before the dump. Comment by Unreal Behavior. Elon unlocked a new grift. No matter how terrible the company does, just lie and say you're gonna be working 24/7 on the floor. Comment by Many_Blacksmith 7090. Rocket Pharmaceuticals be down a lot, shrug, I'm going to dig deep and put some funds. Comment by Unlucky Leadership 22. Are you a splash or a sploosh kinda guy? Comment by Aggravating_Fig 6288. Need just $100 more for this multi-bagger, give it to me SPY and I'm out. Comment by Burb Cry Inside. JJJJJAMBA juice to the tits. Comment by Calm Being 3419. Big beautiful sell-off tomorrow. I need to be prepared. Comment by Moan4SATS. HIMS is flaccid and going soft. Comment by Jeff_XX. I don't think I can financially cover from this. Comment by Gom_Kboo. There's the broke stupid side and the rich stupid side. Guess which side Burrs picked LMAO. Comment by Leading Future 6691. Tesla puts printing tomorrow. Comment by Bullafuck. Moi, you said Bull are stupid, but your portfolio has shown this to be a lie. You in fact are stupid. Comment by QTSRustimes 2. Grumbles angrily. It's okay, is a value play, they'll buy my shares higher. SMH. Comment by Mundane Field 1544. If Nvidia announces poor guidance and PCE comes in hot, and initial jobless claims also rise, bulls will have a great day. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace. Remember when RKLB missed earnings and retail panic sold it down 15% in AH? Suck to be them. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE. Love 5x my account with calculated trades, just to lose it all with a single Tesla put. When will I learn? Comment by Ordinary_Basis_1599. At 3:50 p.m., buy in the SPY 595 and 528 calls. Balls deep in Tesla 627s, 600C at 0.90. LFGGGGGGG. Comment by Bullafuck. Every time someone says, we need to drop this whole bulls versus bears bullshit mentality, it turns out they are a bear LMAO. Comment by Inevitable Effect 459, AMC. For the memes, but also if PLTR is worth a gazillion. AMC is worth a shot. Comment by Modest Genius 66, Tesla literally to the moon. Comment by Visual Mod. #ban bet lost. Your burn account 1819 made a bet that Google would go to 155.0 within 1 week, when it was 164.913, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 3 wins and 42 losses. Comment by Kananashino, why are some stuff nose diving? Comment by CryptoGuy66, bears PLZ don't fall for this fake dip. Comment by Patrick1258, I just saw an UK documentary about a guy putting his entire life savings into a single roulette and double up. Dude is the most regarded legend I've ever seen. Comment by Chef_OYRD, imagine bag holding a checks notes. Blue chip health insurance provider. Comment by Hypees, hashtag LMAO bear face explosion symbol. Comment by A Duda from TX, is the rug pull in the room with you now? Comment by Swifty Swifferson, spy being cute with the UWU cat ears on 1M chart. Comment by AnonTrash37, down we go. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, is this the huge dip everyone is warning about? Comment by Modest Genius 66, love seeing AAPL with a 2 again. Comment by Jake Small, looking at 1 minute candles can be kinda crazy. Comment by Memorex00, SPY been riding 70 plus RSI like a crackhead on a Peloton. No brakes, no plan, just vibes and delusion. Comment by one_big2047, RDDT go back TF up now. Comment by tough_bug_783, and red EOD. Comment by Slay an Asshole, if Nvidia calls get cheaper, I might have to dabble. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136. We gonna hit 592 then dump back to 589 my mom said so. Comment by undescribable. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Giraffe_Asler. This has been the most slow-moving 2% day in history. Comment by Wavy Haze. There is no real bear versus bull scenario. It's retards versus individuals capable of synthesizing more than one data point. You're just retarded and gambling. Comment by Evolving Dior. Closed all my short puts for a profit. Comment by Highway Kind. Front-running NVDA earning. Just like front-run bond auction, HM. Short-term memory, eat more gummies. Comment by D-Monkey Boys. Been asking for a month if this market can really keep pumping. The answer is... Comment by KKLHY. Tesla 400 EOW. Comment by Pineapple Kawaipan. It's crazy people are still buying puts expecting to make money. Comment by Aggravating_Fix6288. NVM. Looks like the top closing my 590s here. I ain't risking Mango dumping it close. But if he does, I'm 100% calls tomorrow. Comment by D-Monkey Boys. Guys, I'm tired of winning. Comment by Walking72. Analyst price targets for Nvidia from 1 year ago. Pre-split. Post-earnings. JP Morgan analyst Harlan Sir maintained an overweight rating and raised the price target from $850 to $1,150. Susquehanna analyst Christopher Rowland maintained a positive rating yet raised the price target from $1,100 to $1,200. Bernstein analyst Stacy Raskin maintained an outperform rating, but increased the price target from $1,000 to $1,300. KeyBank analyst John Vin reiterated an overweight rating while raising the price target from $1,200 to $1,300. Stifel analyst Ruben Roy reiterated a buy rating and raised the price target from $1,085 to $1,140. Piper Sandler analyst Harsh Kumar maintained an overweight rating and upgraded the price target from $1,050 to $1,200. Mizuho analyst Vijay Rakesh reiterated a buy rating and increased the price target from $1,000 to $1,180. Evercore ISI Group analyst Mark Lepasis kept an outperform rating yet upgraded the price target from $1,160 to $1,310. BofA Securities analyst Vivek Arya maintained a buy rating and raised the price target from $1,100 to $1,320. Needham analyst Quinn Bolton reiterated a buy rating and increased the price target from $850 to $1,200. Goldman Sachs analyst Toshiya Hari maintained a buy rating and raised the price target from $1,100 to $1,200. Wolfe Research analyst Chris Caso kept an outperform rating and increased the price target from $1,200 to $1,250. Comment by motivated_by_money, TSLA puts bout to print. Comment by C_Ingenuity_4220, where are you going Nvidia? Comment by __THR0WM3inth3 trash, SPY dump UNH pump now. Comment by Fine Drummer 2604. I never gave in to buying Tesla puts. But this might be the day I'm gonna lose a ton of money. Comment by Simia Starks. Webble to 15 by Friday. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Stairs down, elevator up. Comment by Woods Are Lovely. Tomorrow, Nvidia good guidance, we pump, or Nvidia bad guidance, we pump. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Just hold on bears. SPY 565 incoming. Comment by Gluten-Free Buns. Guys. Was that the recession just now? Comment by Moohound. Well, I'm somehow down 106% today on my puts, so that's new. Comment by Fallout 3 King 83. If you hear Tesla sales plunging somewhere by a shitload of calls, seems like a no-brainer now. Comment by Conscious_Worker 2426. So TSLA is up because Elon said he would work hard. Can I get a raise if I tell my boss that I'm going to work hard? Face with tears of joy. Comment by Sober_Alcoholic_. I might starting loading puts here. Comment by Crusader Peasant. Please SPY, do the funny and die, bulls are too uppity and bears are too yip pity. Comment by Exclusive Layer, ban bet. Comment by King Doge VII. Imagine being an inside trader in Congress, but getting rugged anyway, and then buying the dip on your rugged stonk, and then getting rugged again. Comment by Lost Reddit Lurking. Tesla really rallies 7% on the news that they are having a 49% drop in EU sales. Comment by QTSRustimes 2. Jack Dorsey's block $XYZ plans Bitcoin $BTC payments on Square terminals, Bloomberg. So this is a Wendy's. Hang on. Yes, BTC is down 2%. My food is cheaper now. Pays. No. I overpaid by 4%. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. I am just not getting it today, and probably should have done nothing. Comment by XZLK. Generational opportunity to blow up your account with puts right now. Comment by Swifty Swifferson. IDK, what compelled me to buy $5.80p. I'm dumb, I guess. Comment by Highway Kind. Global conspiracy theories abound. Comment by Lick My Big Bowls. Is Google ready to rip through my asshole? Comment by Pineapple Kawaipan. If you used WBULL once, you'd know this shit has no chance of competing with Hood. Comment by Wavy Haze. I am begging you fucking retards to zoom out and stop having tunnel vision on a single day. This has a long way to run still if a particular tropical fruit doesn't torpedo it. Comment by OK Recommendation 1040. Was that 0.05% dip the market correction burrs we're talking about? Comment by Ecstatic _talk _6411. Banbet Tesla 352 1D. Comment by Next State 374. Pump AMC please need a little extra cash. Comment by Zemi. She's a 10, but hates me for making she's a 10, but statements. Comment by _Dythan. 1 to 2% spy up and down casually became a new normal face with tears of joy. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Spy Daily RSI 14 getting overbought. It will dump, I can't say how much, but it will dump. Comment by Mayoster. Why no pump? Comment by Brave Fan 212. She's a 5, but she downvotes bears. Comment by Not Mikio Idiot. Calls back on the table today now. Comment by Minutest to Midnight. Have Nvidia calls in the green $800. Should I close to secure profit in case tomorrow's earnings are below expectations of expectations? Comment by Kumiko 10. If I make my money back, I promise it'll never be a bear again. Comment by Highway Kind. Not fun. Comment by Standay 2. 280 UNH put expiring 5/30. How much lower will we go? Comment by Zizianka. Elon discussed on Joe Rogan's podcast how wealthy individuals accumulate their wealth. He mentioned that if he were to talk about it openly, it could lead for his assassination. Makes me wonder on how many things, as an average person, I unaware of. Comment by Nigerian Prince Club. Are you trading the chop with calls or puts and losing? Stop. Call it a day. This is your message to not blow up your account, laughing face. Comment by Garfield 0001. Up 31k today, feeling euphoric. Comment by Hypees. All praises to the great prompter who make our bull lives good and worthwhile. Comment by Swifty Swifferson. I want Jerome Powell to narrate audiobooks for me. Comment by Filfo_Mayo. Options chain doesn't believe TSLA. Comment by Mr. EDWL. Time to buy puts. Comment by Modest Genius 66. Is the recession with us in the room? Comment by new_possible_284. When even wallstreetbets gamblers are wondering why the heck the stocks keep going up, it must be the peak. Comment by Tim_Riggins_. Do you fools really think they were gonna let your UNH weeklies print? Comment by JLW993. Retail is gonna end up holding some heavy bags. Comment by Ancient Club 3611. When 600. Comment by Anontrash 37. I want this to dump so I can read bull bitching. Comment by CHRG 88. Booba lagging like crazy. Comment by Solo Outdoor. VIX deader than your bedroom. Comment by Highway Kind. Pegging the fakeness meter on all recent dumps and pumps. Comment by Solid Sneeze. Just woke up from a year coma. Good to see we still all good. Comment by No_image_1122. Anyone buying $PDD junk? Comment by Chef_ORD. Anyone want to try to catch the falling Fico knife with me? Comment by Peter Pier 9. She's a 10, but also your sister. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. Just buy puts every day right before close and sell at open, it's free money. Comment by ML Pedant. Oh well, at least my puts are for August. Comment by Lick My Big Bowls. I woke up in a new Bugatti public bus. Comment by I Am Yim. Was wondering why Tesla was so green, then saw EU sales news. Makes sense now. Comment by Rugpull_generator. Are the bitches bears still crying hard and punching air really hard? Comment by Bullafuck. She's a 10, but she thinks low volume pumps don't matter, LMAO. Comment by _blurge. Long gold into the evening. Comment by Bushlove 3R. Profit taking into close IMO. Comment by D-Monkey Boys. Recession lasted 8 hours. This market going to ATHs on bad news because F your puts, it said. Comment by Old Commission 2782. Google struggling to get past pre-market high, come on. Comment by Highway Kind. Why DJT not up? Comment by _blurge. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Visual Mod. #ban bet lost. Steffa made a bet that SPY would go to 499.42080000000004 within 4 weeks, when it was 554.912, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 1 losses. Comment by Mateo I0. If you are not buying puts after 2% on the day, and the last half an hour being stagnant. WTF are you doing? Comment by Bobola. Completely fucked up that Tesla is up 6.6% today. Comment by 31 and not Doan. Sometimes I get tired from so much winning. Comment by Agitated Stranger 9698. Now would be a good time to buy 0 DTE puts at 59.20. This is going to sell off going into close. Lots of positions to close and lots of people who are going to profit take. 1 DTEs probably work too. Tomorrow is going to see a pullback. Comment by Bullafuck. She's a 10, but she thinks bear market means a market for stuffed animals, LMAO. Comment by 663691. Seems like the entire damn market save Google and Apple are overvalued. Comment by many_blacksmith 7090. Rocket Pharmaceuticals brew down 63%. Comment by Calm being 3419. The market surely needs to go down a bit, right? Comment by individual_error_428. Theta gang jutting all over Gaycock today. Comment by Smackabumbum. The market loves a crazy Putin. Comment by Papacello. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. I mean the spy is falling. Comment by Celtixel0B. Want to make money? Just buy at the lows and sell at the highs. Comment by Scoochie Mene. Fucking SBET. Who knew about this shit? Comment by IC_constant_6566. Believe it or not, but SPY is going to make all-time high before next week's expiry. Comment by Zemi. Who of you retards dumps their cash into penny stocks? Comment by Bullafuck. Yo mama so poor she can't even afford penny stocks, LMAO. Comment by Kellic311. This is a perfectly normal thing for to do. Media raises money to buy $2.5 billion in Bitcoin. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136. I smell V. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Another bullish wedge. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Plunge this shit, trap them now. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace. We are cresting. Comment by Shot Bandicoot 7, Tesla gonna hold. LOL, I bought calls to hedge my naked short stock. Probably now going to collapse. Comment by XZLK, Tesla should stop selling cars and just sell shares of stock for more than the market says it's worth. Regards, would buy so fast. Comment by Yaris205, bareface like, when dump. Comment by Mayoster, Burr's the type of people to fart in an elevator full of people and try to cover it with a sneeze. Comment by Modest Genius 66, shall I sell some shares to buy a motorcycle, or keep the shares and take out a personal loan at 8.4%? Comment by Mankey21, any news from that Google guy, did he actually sell at a loss? Comment by _firecracker_jinx, calls on RGTI for tomorrow just because Chad RGTI is hot. He was on Bloomberg earlier today, and if the quantums are gonna trade off of vibes, I say the vibe is that hot people deserve money. This is not financial advice, of course. I don't want to hear about anyone losing any family farms out there _. Comment by the _bad_shepherd, remember your port is just a number until you cash out. Comment by Standay2, what are the odds my 280 UNH puts will print by Friday? What should I do? Comment by Beneficial Resist 703, TSLA's biggest product and sales isn't cars, it's stocks. Their most innovative product is euphoric dilution. Comment by Jeffixy, MMS will not let you get 600 sorry bowls. Comment by KenWright9881, really can't comprehend who's selling UNH that hasn't already sold. Selling at this point seems a little off to me. Has to be market makers keeping the stock down due to high number of calls. Thoughts? Comment by __THR 0WM 3 trash. LMAO, some regard made karma leaderboard and deleted account. Comment by academic _condition 31. Every time I almost buy puts XD the price rockets back up. The system saving me from myself. Comment by Bushlove3R. It's pretty amazing to think that got the market higher than where it was by faking a threat and then retracting it. Comment by Orangniskin. There's probably going to be a rug pull announcement after market. Comment by DMonkeyBoys. If you somehow have a rational thought in your mind, you would be losing money in this market. Just calls, always calls. Comment by Mayoster. Burrs enjoy eating cat after a BBC gangbang. Comment by a 55 bag. GF left me today. Just got laid off and UNH is like 60% of my port. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. 0 DTE calls here is a sure thing. Comment by millionbear_, my tummy hurts. Comment by QTSRustimes2, wasn't WMG what Bill Ackman wanted to take public via SPAC? Comment by CSR8765, CoreWeave breaking out bigly, loading more weekly $140 calls. Comment by XZLK, Tesla should genuinely stop selling cars, just talk about robots and shit. Don't actually make them though, that would cost money. Just say you're going to Mars. Instant $4 trillion company. Comment by MadHat0815, I have a bad feeling about this. Comment by 3penistucko, do I FOMO in or not FOMO in? Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace, XLF calls targeting $52 is free money. Comment by Skarnek, the fact that nothing makes sense anymore, the most ironic thing that could possibly happen at this point, which would completely reset this timeline, would be if dies from health complications before Biden. The sheer irony would bring Harambe back to life. Also, MMW, the day dies, Tesla stock will crash. Comment by Robert NCM. CRWV Gunner, do what NVDA can't do. Comment by the Da. Leaps on ARN is easy money. Comment by Thrillho145. 20% stop loss keeping me from making money. Comment by Njako Skin. Tesla isn't going down because the technology they've been pumping the past decade is finally unveiling. This will go back to ATH in June. Comment by AnonTrash37. Imagine coming to this sub looking for genuine market updates and just seeing FGT bulls screaming Pam. And bitch burrs fucking losers. Comment by Tanuku. Made 260% on calls switched to puts. Comment by Trauma Hawkins. Delulu bears think $TSLA goes down. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Everything been trading like a stable coin for the past 2 hours. What a fucking annoying day LMAO. Comment by King Doge VII. Banbet AMC5 1D. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. APLD went from 7.8 at close on Friday to 7.1 the next morning, then back to 7.8, which is where it was right at close. As soon as the bell rung, it went from 7.8 to 7.4, completely destroying everyone's 8C and putting pressure on my 7 longs. They will never let any volatility happen outside of the first 30 minutes and last 30 minutes, but the real moves happen in the middle of the night. Comment by Saw It. Theta Gang getting their cut. Comment by MillionBear_. Hashtag bears want Nana to unretire LMAO light skin tone emoji modifier. Comment by Turbo MXDX. Maybe I shouldn't have sold my FNGB last week. Comment by Yes Please Thank You. Thoughts on SMR. Comment by AnonTrash37. Bowls LOL. Cooked. Comment by AxWe8. Hashtag. Just woke up. Why are we going UP in a recession? Clown face. Comment by Gainsus Maximus. Memes are back on the menu. Most risk on Signal yet. Comment by Heavenizer Place 176. Run is going to run, I think rocket. Comment by Rugpull_generator. Why do bitch bears keep saying low volume? Are they talking about their sperm count due to malnutrition due to poverty? LMAO. Comment by Quark the Ferengi. I was promised a casino. Fucking bored man. Comment by Country_Gravy 420. Everyone else thinks this is crazy, too, right? Comment by Teckle22. Looks like Tom Lee was right again. Comment by Mateo I0. Did someone close the casino early today? Nothing moving, pensive face. Comment by Bushlove3. Consolidation complete. Engage retard Shrek candle through any former resistance. Comment by Enigma_Tick. Circle CRCL, IPO, thoughts. Comment by Technical Minimum 443. Okay, now I can sell my SPX calls. Comment by Watareadoing Dude. Cruise ship vacations are for the lower classes idgaf. Comment by AnonTrash37. Fuck me. I might actually have to work at Wendy's if this doesn't drop. Comment by Wiesmund1. The bear thesis will probably take months to play out if it even happens. Comment by 80s_JDM. King Charles in Canada to help affirm their sovereignty. Poor old Donnie Darko, no friends of his own, seems a bit quiet today. I'm sure we can do a tea trade deal, old chap. And let you back in the Commonwealth. Comment by _Blurge. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Blaze133. Are there still players in this market who analyze fundamentals? Comment by Evolving Dior. How many dollar hood regards do you think are gonna be holding calls at 3:30? Comment by Modest Genius 66. Tesla holding plus 6.93% like it's Rorke's drift. Comment by Mad Dongla. NGL, I was expecting a pump and I'm disappointed. Comment by Tax Final 2294. KSS, please don't shit the bed during earnings call this week. Comment by Mateo I0. I may be a straight male, but I'm one bisexual motherfucker depending on my mood with these bears and bulls though. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136. Spy stop teasing the bears. Comment by Tough_Bug_783. Theta wins again. Comment by Our Strumpets Go Poot. Been waiting all day for Nvidia earnings. Guess who doesn't know how to read a calendar? I belong here. Nvidia's first quarter earnings report is scheduled for release after the close on Wednesday, May 28th. See you clowns tomorrow. Comment by Engineer A. Okay, last try, 585p expiring tomorrow, here goes nothing. Comment by Bustin Cherry. Just a humble ear of maize farmer. Comment by Nocha Will 123. Come on balls, my put's not liquidated yet. Comment by Ornery Turn 373. Everyone is rich LMAO. Assets at highs, folks spending cash. Comment by Cryptohorn. I drive 60 miles per hour on the left lane of the freeway. Comment by King Doge VII. UNH Max painting the fuck out of my straddle FFS. Comment by Illupvote Everything. There's no way we don't see crazy huge candles moving 1% during the last half hour. Comment by It's Not Shade. So did bears really think our strongman leader wouldn't cave on tariffs again? Comment by Sinophalando. Hashtag oh my god I'm so fucking erect. Comment by wows_nightly_news. TSLA really does need bad news to rally. Comment by Kilo 300. Calls for TMRW again. Comment by Zeratis 1. Apple please don't go back below 200. Comment by meow_now_brown_cow. What even in the fuck is the last 20 minutes? Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013. Low volume as days are straight up criminal. Comment by Low PR3 Sure. Pretty big rally for pretty sad volume. Rug pull at 3 crystal ball. Comment by Schwifty Schwifferson. 5 minutes for a 0.20 price action. High octane trading. Comment by Mr. Robot Fancy. TSLA bears. I know it's a dumb company. But what do you think is the likelihood the transportation debt is going to not green light Elon's self-drive tech? Comment by Saw It. Feels like some fuckery is about to happen. Comment by Google Kush for lunch. I learned today I don't have the patience for weeklies. I'ma stick with good ole SPY from now on. Comment by Coulson Reddit. I keep saying CRWV can't go any higher but fuck. Comment by Juliet0790. Core weave to $200. Comment by It's the Dollar B. I'm about to sell my puts and buy calls for the rug pull just to finally see and know I'm right. Comment by Sloppy Manager. Bought TSLA Pute FCK this nonsense. Comment by DKC4001. Can UNH take a hint from the rest PLS? Comment by Tantanwak. Crazy volume today. We are hitting ATHs soon. USA, 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 USA. Comment by Nerdy. Guys, I think I'm screwed. Comment by lazy_sugar892, Bears really needs to puts the fries in the bag. Comment by Njako Skin, Tesla 12/19 $960C Premium is $6, that's wild. Comment by Far Commercial 8434, have we finally reached the end of Nvidia tomorrow? Comment by Proof Leg 8909, wow I am slow. Comment by Spanish Bro, we are about to get bear killing pumps on Power Hour, because God knows that every single one will start to open short positions in 30 minutes. Comment by Hermoschino 715, where's the profit takers? Comment by MillionBear_, hashtag remember the Alamo. Comment by Perceptive_AI, just remember, there will be a -3% random down day, and whoever got them puts at the right time will get a 50x, 100x bagger. Comment by Jewel Too Cool, bought some 6/6 $150 Nvidia calls Frogface. Comment by XZLK, fuck your puts. It's in the game. Comment by undescribable. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Muna, Jensen ordered new jacket. Comment by Catch Thebus 69, when is the holy dump? We been pumping all day. Comment by Joshvia 262, CoreWeave going to go parabolic after Nvidia earnings. Comment by OK Recommendation 1040, bro I'm not cut out for this. I'm not as smart as y'all in here, how TF do you do it? Comment by Touch My Fudarayu, well, I can't say I am not entertained. Comment by QTSRustimes 2, scalp some boil to feel something. Comment by Bushlove 3R, fortune favors the retarded. Never forget that, lads. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace, I think this tax bill is going to pass the Senate, and when it does, I think bank stocks are going to rip. Calls on Citigroup, JP Morgan, or the XLF. Comment by Moan4SATS, last chance to get HIMS puts, the dick pills ain't working pill. Comment by PNW_Cub00, you just know that this rally is going to drop off a cliff at 3:30 today. Comment by High IQ, holy chop, can SPY give up 590.7 already? Comment by Parking Honey 3028, do I sell the last minuet calls I bought for a loss, or will we pump a little more? Comment by The Longest Lake, BLS projection on customer service jobs. Despite declining employment, about 365,300 openings for customer service representatives are projected each year, on average, over the decade. All of those openings are expected to result from the need to replace workers who transfer to other occupations or exit the labor force, such as to retire. Have these projections been historically accurate? Do we think this is bogus with AI? Or not? In fairness, it probably looks on paper that most customer service jobs could have been automated 5 years ago with a FAQ and menu but weren't. Comment by Pseudo_Rockstar, come on, kill those calls, you know you want to rug pull it. Comment by Mateo I0, imagine getting offended on this sub. Comment by Zephyrs85, took the batteries out of my carbon monoxide alarm because the loud beeping was causing me a headache and sickness. Now I can focus on M. Comment by Simia Starks, if I ask nicely, will UNH pump back to 320? Comment by Anontrash37, I might have to become a bull, pensive face. I am doing this for the bears. Comment by MillionBear_, bears crap on their neighbor's front porch then blame their dog. Savages. Comment by Kananashino, end of day dump. Comment by PotGoblin5, this is the gentlest steadiest rise I've ever seen. Comment by such_region 2724, block, circle, box, how nice that they make all these companies named after the shapes that bulls struggle to put in the bucket holes. Comment by Swifty Swifferson, all right, which one of you insiders is ready to spill some tea and make us all rich? Comment by independent_term 5790, down in this market sparks joy. Comment by Brutal Honey, crazy low volume. On this thread. Comment by Female Echo, I am issuing a buy rating on SPY, target price $700. Hashtag bullseye bullseye. Comment by Evolving Dior, shit, SPY has been almost perfectly flat for an hour. Comment by Undescriber Blurge, comment contains only image links. Comment by Fantastic_Carpenter1, damp EET. Comment by CNC1234, bought OTM SPY call EXP TMRW am I cooked? Comment by Illupvote Everything, EO44667, failure to close all short positions by 4 p.m. June 6, 2025, will result in immediate deportation to Guantanamo Bay. Dolan TR0MP. Comment by CS Student 15. If we start WW3 SPY, we'll go to 700. Comment by MillionBEAR_. I may not be able to buy groceries this week. Comment by Sloppy Manager. My TSLA puts are at M now, let's wait till Friday. Comment by Modest Genius 66. The comparative of beta is beta. The superlative of beta is Macron. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. Fuck your calls. Fuck your puts. Fuck your leveraged shares. Fuck this never-ending decay. Comment by Incident Some 4403. I have long-dated puts but Apple calls plus shares now. Shit still looking cheap AF, and probably will survive the beheading on Thursday if Nvidia drops after earnings. Comment by XZLK. Well, spit on my neck and fuck me to tease Tim Apple. Someone PLS remove Apple from my watch list. I have never once, not one time successful trading this fucking elephant. Fuck. Comment by AnonTrash37. QQQ not dropping below 520 today. Liquidate puts. Comment by Bushlove3R. I think that's the most it's dipped the entire day right there. Comment by Yaris205. Dumpo clock coming in early today. Comment by Shinbar. Why are you gay? Comment by WSB Noobza. Go fuck yourself, spy. Comment by Jasper Crow. OOF Nvidia about to dump. Comment by Tag Me on That. Spy about to dump. Comment by DonoID_J_Trump dash. It's too much winning. Comment by $475. Consumer sentiment is fake and gay. Comment by Zeratus1. Hands up if you entered 591C too late, and now you're patiently waiting for bulls to come back and pick you up. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace. LOL at Zax, for having CrowdStrike as a 4. Sell for the last month. Comment by Ryuja Star. What the hell is going on with HIMPS? Comment by 1MBY20201212. Fuck my UNH calls. I'm just going to finish cooking and enjoy my $2,000 ribs. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. You and Matribolone made a bet that Nvidia would go to 130.0 within 1 hour when it was 135.562. and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 22 losses. Comment by Futile Habit. Just got a voicemail from my broker. He said something about making a call on margin, but I'm having trouble finding it. Can anyone send me that company's ticker? Comment by MillionBear_. Spy doing a strip tease for bears RN. Comment by Modest Genius 66. I want to go practice the piano, but Burr's crying is too much fun. Comment by Just a Random Throwaway. We deserve a power hour. Comment by Tantanwak. Bear trap going to rip higher at 3:30. Comment by Spare Conversation 12. RKLB going to 50 soon. Comment by Anontrash 37. GG's to everyone who has contracts RN. It's moving sideways till aftermarket. Comment by Axwe8. Is this due to the one big beautiful bill? Clown face. Comment by Filfo_Mayo. TSLA puts are so expensive RN. Nosebleed. This shit going to tank. But no fucking way do I ever touch a Tesla contract again. Comment by Kickboy21. SPY puts 1 month out. Who's with me? Comment by Talabo. Sad face. Sold my TLT early. Comment by Yellow_Gatorade. Power hour or sour hour on SPY. Comment by Coping Stoic. Any good plays except Tesla calls. Comment by BXDWFL. IDK. Why some of you think that put buying is causing the market to go up. If you buy a put from a market maker, they short the underlying to hedge. If you buy a call, they buy the underlying. If anything, everyone keeps buying calls. Comment by Shot Bandicoot 7. If everyone knows with so high confidence it's going to dump, why are you still hodling your calls? Game of chicken LOL. And the algos are the fox, just eating us up one after another. Comment by Just a Random Throwaway. Dip's finally over. Comment by Academic_Condition 31. What an absolute dick move by the ETFs XD. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. These tiny drops cause me to lose so much money, it's ridiculous. All my options are for July, and still they swing like weeklies. Comment by Jew_Fennel_8965. Will Jensen carry us the 600? Comment by King Doge VII. Bareface it is Sedox. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Fake dump. Comment by Touch My Fudadareu. It feels like UHN is going to make or to break me as a new trader. I feel like I did almost everything right, buying a blue chip, betting on evil recovering, investing over a 5 years horizon, buying the stock and no options. If I paper trade this asshole at a loss, I might as well give up. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. SPY is teasing bears with just the tip before it shoves it. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Bears, I hope you bought that dip. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by NYSC25. Days like these keep me away from WRK. Comment by Davide3991. What CRWV EO prediction? Comment by Tantanwak. The pump is not ending. SPY to Mars before Elon. Comment by Son of Luigi. Late day 30% rally for UNH. Anyone? Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Hood double top. Comment by Forest Fire. Hashtag doing a huge dump right now. Comment by Slow Information 847. I just saw the news, greater than 50% think has no plan in his trade policy. I am afraid a new round of tweets are coming soon. Would not like people think he has a small dick. Even no one knows if he really has one. Comment by Srathek, Banbet NVDA 142 2D. Comment by no_conversation 9545. I'ma hold these Tesla puts and add to it 2 months out. Comment by such_region 2724. I am once again begging for inverse leveraged ETFs for RDDT, HIMS, and UNH Mr. Market. Comment by _zap_rosedower_. SPY was a real end today. Comment by independent_term 5790. None of that matters. Tomorrow when NVDA talks, we will know how the week finishes. Comment by Tripsterms G808. Spreads and volume are getting fucking weird on some of my positions. Comment by Comfortable Piglet 842. Calls from $MRGN. Comment by Rakantu 314. TSLZ is the easy play here. Comment by Memorex00. You guys are gay. Comment by Bobola, goo. I had this very nasty dingleberry after poop, so sticky. Comment by Minutest to Midnight. Should I close my UNH puts today? It has significant support at $290, and I don't see it going lower this week. Comment by IC7923. Millimeter dump as begun. Please be a trap, please be a trap. Comment by DipSniper69. Mods. When Bear Prayer thread. Comment by Noden Food Stamps. Just by mid-late June SOXL calls and enjoy the ride. Comment by XZLK. Alexa play Dua Lipa and PLS scroll Instagram and like her pictures for me. And tell her I'm poor and regarded, and then PLS DM her and ask if she fucks with dudes who make $19 an hour. Comment by Axwe8. BERS missed the following: 490, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550 clown face, 560, 570, 580, 590, and they are about to miss 600 clown face, clown face, clown face. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles. Home prices dropping, delinquencies up, pay flat, banks being allowed to increase their leverage debt ratio. We have been here before. Comment by Schwifty Schwifferson. I see no dump. Only pump. Sad face. Comment by Spicy Panda 27. Very bullish in here, time for puts. Comment by no_collection_3104. No matter how hard I try, I just get to hear, I am sorry I have a boyfriend. Comment by Bushlove3R. Sadly this is just bear trapping before it rips into close. Comment by Standay2. Is it possible my 5/30ths 280 UNH puts will print, or NA? Comment by Glizzler. Hold 6 halves SPY 595C or sell. Comment by Big Flash 010. I feel I should double down on my Tesla puts. There's no way it goes more up. Comment by Killinvest. SPY calls held from Thursday. Pre-market, $5,100. At open, $6,300. Closed at noon, $7,600. Comment by Mundane Field 1544, and dump it. Comment by the _real_coffee19. Coin is really going through it today. Never a dull moment. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. I fucked the shit out of my baby mama last night. Just relentless pounding, she wanted a second round and wrecked her guts again. She be looking younger after I fuck her flexed biceps. Comment by Danudusbants. On everyone's soul, Nvidia is dumping hard tomorrow. Comment by 3zonblack. I just want to know what kind of robot-axis Tesla is going to announce to warrant $400 billion gain in market cap. Not even Nvidia adds that much after earnings. Comment by Fenris Wolfwasby. Listening to the HVAC guys talk about investing in Bitcoin next to me at the local teriyaki place. One is all in and thinks it's going to $1 million plus this year. The other thinks it's fake and a Ponzi scheme. Guessing they are both on here. Hey guys, waving hand sign. Comment by Round Like Sfeel. Part of me wants to buy puts for last minute drop like last time. Comment by Fearless, ad 884, Tesla sales dumped. Stock up 6% because Melon told he is gonna sleep in the bathroom 24/7. Comment by Background Nothing 71, I need to take a huge shit, but the janitor is cleaning the washroom. Comment by Coping Stoic, RBLX puts, any good? Comment by Schwifty Schwifferson, Spy needs to eat more fiber. I think she's plugged up. Comment by Jasper Crow. Sadly this is a bull trap, at the top of the first relief rally during a bear market. Comment by Poopy Player 69. Good evening balls. Comment by 31 and Not Don't. Spy I know it's scary, but I need to know if you're committed before I go any further. Comment by Burning Down Trebin. Come on, Gamma. Do your fucking thing. Comment by King Doge VII. Let's all go watch movies at AMC tonight so it moons again tomorrow. Comment by Hoddle Moon Stonks. It's the hope that kills you. Comment by the _bad_shepherd. Comment contains only image links. Comment by pseudo_rockstar. Eerily quiet and without movement. Comment by Mazdarminus. I need BUMBL and HIMS to dump right now. Comment by Alpha Predator. The more you guys mention rug pull, the more I'm gonna buy, man. Keep making me rich, you idiots. Comment by hand sanitizer. Market during as an ox. Comment by Saw It. Spy gonna chill here until 250. Comment by Low PR3 Sure. Spy more or less a diagonal line trending up and MFS here talking about a bear trap. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace. I reckon overnight calls in VRT will print tomorrow, hum. Comment by Avocado Purees. Found a gay erotica in the literature section at the bookstore, and a book titled How to Always Satisfy a Woman in the fantasy section today. Some clowns be clownier than this market rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by Medical Throwaway Dash. I got in a little early but Spy will drop 0.5% in the next hour. Comment by Degauser22. As someone who owns a manufacturing company in the data center industry, I feel like the entire market is propped up by this rapid and exponential growth. Comment by Tropical Fisher. CoreWeave, someday my puts are going to print, not today. Comment by Just a Random Throwaway. There's no way they are letting it drop below 590. Comment by Spanish Bro. My guts tell me power hour sell-off. So SPX is reaching 6,000 in around 40 minutes. Comment by Patsuar. So the European tariff tweet caused the market to go down 1.25%, and then the tweet delaying that same tariff caused the market to pump 2%. Literal infinite money glitch. The only thing that will tank the market is job losses. Until then, this market will held up by bullshit. Good luck to whoever tries to short this. Comment by Theory Apprehensive 63. One more regard pump till maybe 323, and then dump. Comment by Gamblin' Problem, Amazon giving up all its gains. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Who the hell wants BTC at 110k this bad? Comment by Tutu Atlas, she's a 10, but she's missing her foreskin. Comment by Grey Enlightenment, LOL Tesla loses EU market share. LOL no fucks given. Comment by Chief N8, fuck it buying CRCL. Comment by Street Punk, comment contains only image links. Comment by Drop the Soap, bag held over the weekend and sold at a 5% loss. 1 hour later, ticker goes up 85%. Are you effing kidding me? Comment by Grey Enlightenment, no one cares about Europe Tesla market Bay Area plus China where it at. Comment by Fenris Wolf B, market looking real toppy ATM. Comment by Swifty Swifferson, these candles are barely moving. We are not going anywhere. Comment by Academic Standard 3701, FICO is the new UNH. Comment by QuarkSoup84, Nvidia owns over 7% of CRWV. They just win, man. Comment by Internet1 Fan, absolutely crazy day. The daily chart is so smooth. Comment by Corndog_Messiah, scamming hard or hardly scamming? This is the question you should ask before investing. Comment by Chino, I bet Wall Street smells like bitch right now. Comment by Grey Enlightenment, Tesla always rebounds huge and sudden. I would much rather short coin or AMD instead. That shit almost never goes up, gains never hold. Comment by Pale Advertising 622, only thing I learned the past few weeks is to never get yip pie. Comment by Axwe8, Dow climbs 700 points on EU tariff delay, consumer confidence surge. Hashtag, is this consumer in the room with us right now? Clown face. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. I forgot to eat lunch because of work. And now I'm super hungry. What do I order? Comment by Grey Enlightenment, Tesla is the one stock I would never short. Way better shorts than that one. Comment by 3zonblack, Jamie Dimon took my money. Calls on JP Morgan. Comment by Coping Stoic, RBLX RSI is 81, if that means anything in this market. Comment by Kennethan, last chance to get in. Once SPY breaks 600. It will never back to 5xx. Comment by Imsteringataplant, more money please. Comment by Fantastic_Carpenter1, make SPY yippee again. Comment by Tanuku, where were you when money was made? Comment by BigFuckhead_, sir, a second red candle has hit Tesla. Comment by Grey Enlightenment, MSTR such garbage. People waking up to the fact that the money printing glitch is a scam. Comment by Gunatos, man I can't wait for Tesla May sales to come back minus 20% YOY so the stock can finally pass $500. Comment by Vegetable Abracoma 40, Nvidia to the moon. Comment by individual_error_428, way down we go 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 go, why down we go go go. Comment by Sesva_, sold calls on Tesla of course it moons. Comment by Sinophalando, bears extinct, sell button disabled, only direction is up going forward. Comment by Guzzleglizzy, how much money do I need to bag a goth baddie? Comment by CS Student 15, This shit is overbought. Comment by Intelligent Cap 881. Can we get UNH to $300 by tonight, y'all? Comment by Vo112D. Close the casino so I can demand you to open it again. Comment by King Doge VII. Wait Nvidia earnings tomorrow. Okay, maybe SPY calls aren't a good idea. Comment by Right Tackle #TIDEs. Comment by Grey Enlightenment. MSTR diluting shareholders to enrich CEO. Comment by Sanger GRBY. LOL algos and HFs exiting Tesla position, FKN dirty S market. Comment by MP1182. If you vote me in for president on day one, I promise, I will make it illegal to refer to a group of online people as chat. That's all I will literally do for my entire term. Comment by Sexbang Danny. Do I hold my SPY calls overnight? Comment by full_cash 6140. Call an ambulance. But not for silver. Comment by Gom_Kabul. Sitting on 3,400 shares of QNCCEFF. Take me to zero or undefined. Comment by Upvote everything. Come on SPY. Rise another 2%. You can do a 4% day for me, babe. Tesla is up 6% and they just got bad news. Comment by Truria Ione. Anyone else made money off RKLB? Comment by TGFF 333. Is it US outlying islands or anti-US outlying islands to buy puts on DJT? Comment by Teckle22. Tom Lee on CNBC. Who do you think you are? I am. Comment by Visual Mod. #BanBet lost. You were feeling Culture 649 made a bet that UNH would go to 350.0 within 1 week, when it was 311.792 and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 5 losses. Comment by Joe_early_MD. Sour Power. Comment by Advantage_player. Insert microwave brain Wojak here. But the rapid jump back to ATH is more concerning to me than holding steady at 15 to 20% down. This feels like a moment where everyone is desperate to get while the getting is good. Comment by Willknow4999. Every day for the last month that SPY has run up like this, it's fallen at 335 exactly. I'm buying puts for tomorrow right when 0 DTE expire. Don't care. Balls deep with all my cash. Let's see. Will flip immediately. Comment by Grey Enlightenment. UNH burning call and put buyers with theta burn like it burn its policy holders LOL. Comment by Vegetable Abracoma 40. What are the odds of Nvidia hitting above 140 TM? Comment by Zill, Red Candle. What the heck? Comment by Peter Pier 9. UNH makes my head hurt. Comment by Anontrash 37. Market is beyond gay. Comment by Such_Region 2724. Sour hour looking likely. Comment by Not Makio Idiot. Back to 589.90. Comment by Nanas_700K. Sour hour time. Comment by Iamium. Reddit looks like it's a solid buy. Let's load up. S. Comment by Kickboy21. UNH go back TO $330 like a good little boy you are. Comment by Tricky Dick Cheney. Is it gonna dump, or is this the pullback? Comment by Grey Enlightenment. UNH has been massacring option buyers past 2 weeks by doing nothing. Comment by BigFuckhead_. No time for there to be any real resistance here. Sour hour, here we go. Comment by NonTrash37, now ready for the 3 p.m. dump. Comment by reasonable_handle 291, still completely in or since Liberation Day at how many and how often these dipshit buyers have voted yes to the following survey question. How hard do you inevitably want to get gaped by 10%, 50% plus tariffs, on top of your stagnant wages and crippling consumer debt? Or as Dave Chappelle said, and that's why I hate poor people. Comment by Bums3R, polar bears are worried about temperature rising, and are worried about SPY rising. Both of your houses will be liquid soon. Comment by CryptoGuy66, nice little dip you got there bears, sure would be a shame if it VD. Comment by Broken Brain 444444444, anyone playing uranium? Comment by Tesla Investor, last week before emojis are gone, spam them boys. Comment by DoDoDoDavid dash, hold May 28th 590 calls or sell now. Comment by Grey Enlightenment, crypto always lag on upside when market rips. This is why shorting it is profitable when long tech stocks. Comment by Coulson Reddit, SPY puts. Comment by BLM for life, power hour for dumping. Comment by Mateo I0, my ODTE puts are going to have a bullshit execution at 3:30. Then the market will tank. Comment by Robert NCM, power dump incoming. Comment by Apuramac 777, I should buy another round of puts on Nvidia against my underlying, so this time it moons on earnings, and not the other way around. Comment by Round Leader 8, final hour pump. Comment by Adios Kelp, best way to not make money on a pump day, PLTR. Comment by _Raptorman_ more pasta. Comment by top_Lingonberry 6954. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Not Makio Idiot, holy volatility. Comment by Tarheel 786352, does SPY normally hit all-time highs during a recession? Comment by individual_error_428, LMAO Tesla dying. Comment by Tanuku, what if SPY went red? Comment by Grey Enlightenment, imagine buying UNH options 2 weeks ago, and now price still in $10 range. Comment by Fantastic_Carpenter1, somebody shake the SPY, I think he fell asleep. Comment by __THR 0WM 3in3 trash, light as a feather, stiff as a board. Comment by Visual Mod, hashtag ban bet lost. SPY 300 made a bet that SPY would go to 526.8966 within 4 weeks, when it was 554.628, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 4 wins and 8 losses. Comment by Financial Error 6244, WW3 Discourse, bullish of course. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace, I like how you can see ASTS diluting every day at the highs, ever since earnings LOL. Reminds me of Clean Spark last year. Stock would moon till 12, then fade off for the rest of the day. Lasted for months. Comment by Rental Gory, UNH is killing me. Comment by Spellbreaker, MCK is going to drop 5% in a week at random within the next few months. And when it does, some puts contracts are going to 50x. The question is, when and why? Comment by Simia Starks, UNH 300 EOD. Comment by Just Losin Moni, I see way too many people saying sour hour, so I guess up it goes. Comment by OK Comfortable. I'll need the apocalypse by Friday. Thank you for your attention in this matter. Comment by King of Kip. I have a hard time timing this stuff. I've sold early and missed out on like 40k, and days when I make 1,000 I hold too long. Comment by I hope this works for no. What if SPY dumped to -1% iron? JK haha face with tears of joy. Unless. Hugging face. Comment by AnonTrash37. Bulls will need this soon. Comment by WSB Noobser. The answer every time is CoreWeave. Comment by Just a Random Throwaway. Pretty bullish setup. Comment by Just Losen Moni. Inverse WSB is tried and true. Comment by Beshkob. The Q in QQQ stands for Quaaludes today. So slow. Comment by I hope this works for no. They are not going to actually take away emojis. Comment by Forest Fire. Hashtag AMCCO taking his dilution pants off. Comment by top_Lingonberry 6954. Sour hour. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days. Euro defense stocks trade back bigly overnight, I'd guess. Comment by Puramax 777. There's retarded. And then there's Tesla. Comment by Grey Enlightenment. The most powerful man for next 4 years in the world is boosting your car company. Why would you short it? Comment by Not Mikio Idiot. Holy FK that candle. Comment by Just Losen Moni. 595 after 3:30 to fuck anyone on Robinhood with OTs. Comment by Competitive_Ride. ATH imminent. Comment by Reflection Possible 89. CoreWeave has to stop going up at some point, right? Comment by Moorhound. Wow, this is like eerie flat. Tard strength pump all morning to 590 and then absolutely flat as a board for the past 3 hours. Comment by Proper Lime 6946. Tesla is like my cock. It never can stay UP. Comment by Ryan 1826. Okay boys and girls, time to buy the top. Comment by AnonTrash37. Fuck bull. Comment by Awkward Walk 1500. Such low volume today in Nvidia. Comment by Joe_early_MD. Geez, dollar himps went limp. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. VIX is almost down 15%. High probability of a rug pull tomorrow. Just the stats. Comment by Slightlabadvix. I will blow the mods if they promise to let us keep our emojis. I love the Mexican man. Comment by Spicy Panda 27. If SPY doesn't dump by end of day, I'm never seeing my kids again. Comment by All Dogs Go to Heaven 2. Short term calls till tomorrow, then back to longer term puts me thinks. Comment by I Bought at the Bottom. Release Donald Dump. Comment by Potato 111A. So, how about them bald eagles? Comment by Just a Random Throwaway. It's about to rip through 591. Comment by Max Charged. Has Max Payne Theory correctly predicted the closing price of SPY once in the last month? It feels like the volatility is too high for that to even matter anymore. Comment by Bullafuck. This could be the last day in history SPY ever saw $500s. Comment by Onabadosteopathswag. Blind, deaf, or crazy it's money over beaches. Comment by TGFF 333. Gonna need a magnifying glass for these dips. Comment by Mad Dongla. Who's dumping Tesla? Comment by I bought at the bottom. It's moments like these where the Kang market comes back around. Comment by Reddit's gonna corporate. I may be a bit early but got back into puts on Netflix. May push a bit higher, but I'm calling top. Netflix has been the death of many a bear for some time now, maybe this time will be different. Comment by Swifty Swifferson, Delta at 0.01. There's still hope. Comment by General Raspberry 8102, Eagle United States, Eagle United States, Eagle United States, Eagle light skin tone middle finger rainbow bear face. Comment by Visionary Mind, hashtag the only lesson learnt from Liberation Day. Hashtag why didn't I buy more exclamation question mark hash. Comment by Liquid Snake 959, imagine someone like me, owning Nvidia and UNH, and being red on a day like today. No matter what stock I own, I lose money. Comment by C_Ingenuity_4220, $QNCCF, is looking good thumbs up sign. Comment by Wavy Haze, Port is up 17% today, made back my losses from last week. Comment by IHopethusWorksForno. Say hello to Stella, she is 15.5 years old and IDK, how the fuck she's still alive. Comment by HouseMouse431. So Friday Mango states that tariffs will come June 1st on EU. Then Mango reverses his decision, nothing else. No new tariff deal, nada. And SPX adds 2% and almost goes back to last week's range. Make it make sense. Comment by Snowdogby. Let's back into this parking spot for the night, pull back down to 591, and call it a day, fellas. Smoke M if you got M. Comment by Capital Listen 6374, Bulls taking juicy profits. Burrs see one decent red candle. Burrs be like, this shit is dumping like 30% I swear. Comment by Simia Starks. Spy to 1000 within 2 minutes. Comment by Cool Hate 18. Man economy is creating many jobs for lawyers. Sue this, sue that. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Bulls are honestly fucked tomorrow. Comment by AF Blueboy. The only putt I know is golf. Comment by Mateo I0. When will the casino keepers drop this knife? Comment by Onabadostia Pathswag. Spy dump incoming. Comment by a non-trash 37. I am actually cooked if this doesn't dump. Comment by Shroomgrown. Why is DJT dumping? I love to see it, just curious why. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. This 3-piece chicken curry with rice is $8. I have option of 70% rice and 30% veggies. Or 100% rice and no veggies. Why am I feeling tempted to eat more rice? Comment by DM Pavlin. Bought a lotto $5.90 PODTE, wish me luck, felt it in my Cajuns. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53, Bears. This shit is pumping TM, then dumping Thursday. Comment by excellent_ad 4250. So Trump put 50% on Europe on Friday, rolled back on Sunday. So basically between Thursday and today nothing happened. But today markets won't shut up about optimism. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Hold Tesla 362.5C expiring next week overnight. Comment by Jamira quietly, like Melon is the guy who made. Why did I buy a put on that Chad be it for funces? Lost $500,000. Comment by Possible Material 693. Should I hold Nvidia through earnings thinking face? Comment by 80s_JDM. Who is going to buy here? Comment by top_Lingonberry6954. Why HIMS red when the entire market green? Comment by born_bet2239. Best Nvidia and AMD options for tonight. Comment by Jack Troubadour. WWIII. Commie bears putting puts on the world. Comment by King Doge VII. Nvidia is going to 200, just search it on YouTube. LMAO. Comment by TGFF333. Just saw Webull has an hourlies tab for SPX, where you can bet if SPX trades above or below on the hour. Comment by Visionary Mind. Techs plus 30% from April lows. Comment by DipSniper69. Why do all my ads suggest gambling websites? Comment by Potato111A. Let MYTLTGO, gay burrs. Comment by Rosia, FOMO'd into everything. Comment by AlexMark002. Exited all longs and all in UVXY today. Anyone did it too? Comment by Championship Sum 6184. No one selling. Comment by Spellbreaker. What's your dream? I made it trading. I'm celebrating. Watch. Comment by Mateo I0. Hold onto your puts. Comment by Spicy Panda 27. I'm thinking SPY 700 EOD. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down. Comment by Juliet0790. CoreWeave 200 EO. Comment by Jasper Crow. Timber. Comment by Heavy_consequence 441. Is it possible to check the price of 0 DTEs? For X I can't see the 0 DTEs in the options bar. Comment by Bullafuck. Burrs acting as if every dip hasn't been bought up in the last 16 years. LMAO. Comment by XZLK. CRWV needs to stop. It's getting ridiculous. Comment by NOM Sane Man. I'd like to pour one out to anyone who bought TSLA puts the last couple of weeks. Y'all were right, but damn did you get your ass ate. Comment by Not Mikio Idiot. Why are these candles so BBC? Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Violently going back up soon. Comment by Onabadosteopathswag. Best way to win with UNH options. Don't play. I got cooked, they got cooked, it don't matter if it calls or puts, UNH is the master chef of cooking us. Comment by MagJack. WW3 would def pump everything right. Comment by Ejiroff, Palantird. Comment by Andrewsup. Let me see how many victims the market claimed today. Comment by ENCNYC. Stupid to buy puts, too late to buy calls. Story of my life. Comment by Super Swissy. I'm glad the emojis are going away. Fuck light skin tone emoji modifier. Comment by Bardeezy. Dump now or forever hold your peace. Comment by independent_term 5790. UNH deserves to go bankrupt. Comment by Bullafuck. Burrs don't support our troops. Comment by Zestykite. My puts I bought midday are down 50% in value. I guess I was meant to be poor and work for the rest of my life. Comment by Robert NCM. APPX. Comment by BLM for life. UNH do something please. Comment by Have a Klondike. I love how the fate of the stock market relies on getting cheap financing from Japan to cover everyone's degenerate positions. Comment by Paincoast89. Friend and I started investing this year, and we've been talking about trades for months now, and this dude finally sent me his portfolio, and it's $58 fucking dollars, and he's up $20 today. Comment by Anontrash37. No point in trading tomorrow. It will go sideways until Nvidia earnings come out. Comment by Malefic Angel, believe it or not, stonks. Comment by Just the Reto Micamonias, KSS go go go. Comment by Mr. Cool Guy 42, in the corner of the gym discreetly checking my RH account so no one can see the gaping maw that is my port. Comment by Moustache Mark, my Nvidia 129p 5/30ths aren't going to get assigned, are they? Comment by Davide 3991, Spy EOD 586. Comment by Pumpkin Posh Spice, if I never fly southwest again, it will be too soon. Comment by Not Makio Idiot, entire market green. Shit's not gonna dump, regards. Flat or a 0.1% dump. Comment by I'll buy your car, give me a quick dip so I can exit my hedges with profit as well. Comment by NochaWill 123, I need Tesla to eat dog shit for days on end. Comment by Gom_Kabul, Burrs lit every hour today, it's gonna dump in an hour. Comment by King Doge VII, if AMC closes at 4.20, it will be a sign. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days, thoughts on Opta earnings after the bell. Comment by Spicy Panda 27, I hope my life insurance policy covers death. Burrs are fooked equals me is. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, that was the fat dip the prophets warned about. Comment by _Big 2047, just clicked an ad on RDDT, calls. Comment by Independent Both 2831, is the rug pulling in the room with us right now? Comment by Afromania, tomorrow a bloodbath, or just up again, because fuck me. Comment by Jakesmore, CRWV is either going to make me buy a Wendy's or end up working at Wendy's. Comment by Visual Mod, hashtag ban bet lost. You Mogno Sweb Scale made a bet that SPY would go to 620.0 within 1 month, when it was 525.746, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 5 losses. Comment by Moohound, watching quantum investors cycle from QBTS to QNCCF tells me that these dumb fucks have no idea what quantum is or what they are doing. This shit's gonna fade harder than the rare earth metals boom. Comment by Spartan Bert, I won $11 in a class action suit. What's something I can buy 1 share of? Comment by Zill, LOL we popping. Comment by NKNK_3, fueling completed. Rocket launching on UNH. Comment by Create Deprivation, weird trading day, the chart on Google looks so smooth WTF. Comment by Nefariousness 1008, SP NVDA working on new Blackwell China specific hummum. Comment by King Doge VII, all this with a Europort trade deal being announced tomorrow probably. Comment by Spanish Bro, LMAO Burrs. Comment by Forest Fire, hashtag is the market stinkin'. Comment by 7 Fingers Deep, there's just no real way to play Tesla. It's completely detached from reality, and you can't figure out what's going to make it go up or down. Horrific news that would bankrupt any other company. Double-digit gains for Tesla. Comment by King Doge VII, Burrs getting dick slapped last minute Elmfowl. Comment by Other Donkey 2183, this market is absolutely disgustingly rigged and overvalued. Yet it will see 700 on SPY within the year, get fooked Burrs. Don't bet against the boomer pension Ponzi. Comment by Schwifty Schwifferson, GGMMS. Comment by Brannock _ Slobbertards rushing to join the blow-off. Ends the same way every single time. Comment by iCoons, this fuck end sucks. Comment by Ends Kiss, close was bullish AF. Comment by AnonTrash37, dumb gay market. Dump after hours. Comment by Reasonable _ handle 291, QQQ489p print when. Comment by Ends Kiss. Bears literally sat there for 7 hours being wrong and watching the chart go up, and coming up with imaginary scenarios. Comment by H3 Ave Metalman, Burs LOL. Comment by High IQ. This marker overreacting to dumb shit like a Ching Chong AI and tariffs that have the same result every time, make me think that it's an excuse for something deeper. Comment by King of Kip. All this bull and bear talk sounds like 15-year-olds. Shit goes up and down LOL. Comment by 1_big2047. I really wanna buy Webble, I see it crossing 20 in the next month. Someone convince me otherwise. Comment by AnonTrash37. LOL, congrats on your 1 day of green dumb fucking bulls. Remaining days will be red. Comment by AnonTrash37. Bulls getting bitch slapped tomorrow. LMAO bitch ass dumb fuckers. Comment by idanful8. This is so violent, fuck. Comment by Futile Habit. Holy shite, are we gonna open at 600 tomorrow? Comment by 0_1_1_2_3_5. Opta drilling like they're going to China. Comment by Canadian Abroad 7. I'll slap all your wieners so hard. Comment by I'll buy your car. I slammed the buy button on BA calls at close. I may be over leveraged now. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Up 11% YTD Woo Party Popper. Comment by Noten Food Stamps. Nvidia is about to send semis to Saturn, or the Titanic tomorrow AH. Comment by Thoughtful_Tortoise. ORKLB acquired someone.